welcome to everyone who has come over from Daryl Eve's channel. Appreciate you guys coming over here, hanging out. This is going to be absolute buffoonery. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You all know what's going on. What is going on with my headphones? What's going on with this? Weird. But we are trying to raise money for Owen video. Basically, as you guys know, he is in an epic fight with cancer. We are trying to raise money to cover his medical bills and things like that. So whatever you guys can donate will be greatly, greatly appreciated. There is a GoFundMe link in the description of this live stream. If you guys can go over there and donate to the cause, that will be greatly appreciated. It doesn't matter what the amount is. We're just trying to get people to donate. So whatever you can donate, that is what we are trying to do tonight. Let's see. Let me go over here and see where we're at. Share the screen. There we go. All right, so we are looking at 71,135 right now. We are trying to get to a goal of $150,000, and we are halfway there. So there's no reason why we can't beat this goal. I mean, we are the best community on planet Earth, which means that when we want to do something, we will get it done. So I need you all to go over here to the GoFundMe page. Again, the link is in the live stream description. I think somebody pasted it in the chat as well. Thank you guys for pasting it in the chat. There you where it? Boom, Doug Houston on point as always. Go to that link, donate whatever you can. Again, the amount does not matter. Can I do that? I don't know if I can. Can I do that? I don't think I have that. Do I have that ability? I don't know if I have that ability or not. Hey, let me tell something. I have never tried to do that before, so I am not sure. Hold on, give me a second here. I need to go to somewhere else here. Yeah, I don't normally post links and things like that, so I don't know. Hold on, I need to check something for you guys. Let you know if I need help. Andrew Can, are you kidding me? Like, of course I need help. Yo, I was on the stream for 3 hours earlier today, and I had to record my podcast tonight, so I did that. And now I'm supposed to go another 8 hours? Like, I don't know. I am pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to do this, but Andrew, if you are available to come and hang out, the link is in your Twitter DM, sir. So absolutely. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. I need to switch account here. Nope, back. What are we doing here? There we go. I can go that one. Let's see if I can do what I need to do here. Blah blah blah. Where is it? All right, there we go. All right, so where's my stream at? Hold on. Can I comment on my own stream? Can I do that? Can we do that though? Can we do that though? Oh, what's happening here? But appreciate you guys being over here and hanging out, man. So thank you. If any of my creative friends want to come join me tonight as we help raise money for Owen's cause, hey, let me know. I can use all the help I can get tonight, man. I'm just saying. Let me know. Hold on, y'all. There we go. Okay, so now I'm on my stream. So can I, let me do testing. Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to test if I can I do anything with that? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. So let me go get that real quick. Where is that? Hold on. Let me go to YouTube. Not now. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can. Really? You're gonna make me do this? Oh, utterly annoying. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I always being annoying. But let me a second here. Oh, here we go. Let me go copy. Okay. And go back to the YouTube. Okay, and we go pay. Wait, come on. Yeah. Really? You're gonna do it to me? There we go. Boom. All right. And come on. All right, so I just paid the. Come on. Really? We having problems today. All right, so it's pinned. So finally, that took a lot of effort, but the link to the GoFundMe is now pinned in this chat. So at the top of the chat, it's pinned. So I need you guys to go over there. Don't super chat me. I mean, if it's easier to super chat me, that's fine. But it's best if you go to that link because that way they will get 100% of the money. So don't super chat me. Go to the GoFundMe link that is pinned on top or in the description. That way Owen and the family gets all of the money. So appreciate you guys doing whatever you can as we try to reach this $150,000 goal tonight. Shout out to my man Daryl E for handing me the baton tonight. Again, man, I appreciate you for everything you've done for the community, for Owen, and for all of us creators. Daryl, shout out to Nick Nimmin for co-hosting with Daryl tonight. And shout out to everybody who appeared on the stream today. A bunch of creators came through and showed support for Owen video. Love you all, and I'm so glad that you all are part of the creator community. And we are continuing it live on Vibe Live. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. This is not my normal thing. Usually I talk about technology or I talk about whatever it is that's happening at whatever, but I've never really done a charity live stream. So we are going to have to suffer through this together, y'all, because I don't really know what I'm doing here. I am way out of my element here. But I'm gonna do my best because this is for Owen. So it doesn't matter how I feel. And I tell you guys all the time that sometimes you have to go outside of your comfort zone. So tonight I am going all the way outside of my comfort zone because this live stream that's happening right now, this is not what I do. So actually, let me check something real quick. Can I make that thing bigger? Okay, all right, cool. I can make me bigger and make that smaller, so we can keep it. We can keep tabs on the number. Cool. Yeah, I hope so. You know, I got that. I'm out of my element, man. I'm out of my element, so I'm just here doing my thing, man. I'm here doing my thing. Let's see. Let me go. What kind of stream would this be? Talking games? No, this is a talking stream. There's no games playing tonight. I am giving away stuff, so I have a bunch of YouTuber stuff that I can give away to you guys. So hang out for that. I just got to figure out how to give it away because I don't have that cool randomizer thingy that Daryl had on his stream. I guess that does not come on my package. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. I don't have that. So I'm going to have to figure out. I'm going to have to figure out a way to how to give away stuff, but I'm pretty sure I'll figure something out. I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, we are here and we are live. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got real estate in Espanol with Claudia. Hi, Claudia. Thank you. I appreciate you. And thank you for hanging out. Appreciate all of y'all. My man Beanie Draws out there. What's up, bro? How you doing? He said you'll find your legs in a few minutes. I mean, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Christina says, do I play games? What you mean, video games? Yeah, I if you're talking about video games, yes, I play video games. If you're talking about something else, I don't know, but I play video games, absolutely. I got the Xbox Series X back there. I have a PS5 back there. I got the new Nintendo Switch OLED on pre-order. So yeah, your boy plays a game or two. I play a few games. No, absolutely not. You are not getting Viper to dance. Don't even I can never beat Nick Nimmin, okay? I can never groove as well as Nick Nimmin can groove. You are not about to get Viper to dance. we are not doing that, okay? We are not doing that. Come back to me, camera. Come back to me. What are you doing? Hello? Thank you. Come back. Come back. There you go. We are not dancing here. We are not dancing. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, y'all not. We are not doing that. Okay. No, Brian G. Don't you start, Brian G. Don't you start. We are not doing that out here. We are not doing that. Okay. Ain't gonna be no dancing tonight. It's not happening, bro. Ocker, I will kick you out of Coffee Talk forever. Calm down, Ocker. Calm down. I do not do content full time. I have a regular 9-to-5 job. I do content as a hobby, more or less. I want to do it full time, but I am not nowhere near there yet. But a lot of interesting things have been happening to me this year. So things are working out, man. Things are on the up for your boy Viper. One of the things that has happened to me this year, courtesy of Daryl Eve, is that he has asked me to be an MC at VidSummit along with Owen Video. So at this year's VidSummit, your MCs are going to be Owen Video and myself. And for those of y'all are not familiar with what the term MC means, it basically means host. So I'm going to be one of the hosts for VidSummit this year. So that's pretty cool. Yes, I will be out in LA next month for VidSummit. I'm looking forward to it. I cannot wait. VidSummit is one of my favorite events ever. I went for the first time back in 2018, and it literally changed my life. The people I've met and the relationships I made from VidSummit, I mean, they're priceless, man. So I'm looking forward to going back next year. Oh man, not this year. I'm looking forward to going back in a few weeks, and we are going to be doing it. And they are giving me a live mic. They are giving Viper a live mic at a conference. Oh boy. But yeah, your boy Viper is going to be an MC at VidSummit this year. We shall see how we do. Tech audit TV thing. What type of work do you do? I'm in IT, so I troubleshoot laptops, desktops, all the things. So not only am I the man about tech, because I am the man about tech, I work in tech, so that works as well. Christina, why are you not in here tonight? What are you doing tonight, Christina? You should be in here with me on stream, Christina. And don't say you don't live stream, because I know you live stream. So let me give you the link, Christina, and you can come in here and talk to your boy Viper. Like, what's going on? Why are you not in here? Why are you not here? Okay. That's what I want to know. I want to know why you're not here. Okay. Why are you not here? Hey, I appreciate you, Simon. I'm gonna call you Simon. I appreciate you, and I will see you at VidSummit, no doubt. Hey, see, that's the right answer. That is the right answer. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna give Christina Smallhorn the link in her Twitter DM, and we're gonna go to work. Yeah. All right. Let me do what I do here. Let me search Twitter for her. Okay. Where are you? Really? How did it not come up automatically? What are we doing here? There it is. Come on. Nope. Come on. Type, Viper. Type correctly. Viper, you're not typing correctly, bro. There we go. Found you. Boom. Okay. We are in the DM. Copy and paste. Boom. All right, Christina, the link is in your Twitter DM. You know the procedure. All right, let's go. Oh, yes, finally. All right. I am down. Give me a second, D Nimin, and I will definitely pass you the link in your Twitter DM. Let's go to work. Yeah. Again, if you have a live stream set up and you want to come join the stream tonight, the invitation is open, man. Just let me know. There is no way I can do this by myself. There's just no way. And I stream for a long time sometimes. I used to stream for 8 hours at a time. But this is another beat. This is another beat entirely. So I am looking for help tonight. So if you want to come help Viper and talk to Viper and raise money for a good cause, let me know. D Nimin, the link is in your Twitter DM. You know the procedures. Let's go to work. Let's do what we got to do. All right, let's see. Answer questions. Answer questions for what you say? Answer questions for money to get rolling. All right, hold on. Give me a second. But first, let me bring in my man, D Nimin. Oh, hold on.
You brought me in small, man. You brought me in small. That was no way to bring a guest into the stream. How you doing, Viper?
Oh, man, long time. It's been too long, dude. What's up, bro?
Carrying the torch for Owens fundraiser. I want to say thank you to everybody who's come over here to carry that stream on. This whole thing, bringing it over to this channel, was kind of like a spur of the moment thing that Daryl came up with. So we're going to try to figure this out as we go. Viper, do you have the list of things that we are giving away?
Yes, I do. I have the document in front of me. Yes.
You do have those things that you're being given away. That's awesome. So let's talk about that for a second. Let's talk about what we have left to give away here.
Chris, hold on. Christina, I sent it to your Twitter DM, so you got to check your Twitter DM. I'm not going to send it publicly on Twitter. We're not doing that. We don't want that noise. But if you check your Twitter DM, Christina, it is right there waiting for you. It is there. I promise you, it's there. But yeah, let's see what we are giving away, Mr. Nimin here. I got a bunch of stuff here.
Okay, so let's start with this. Let's start with this while you're looking it up here. How many people are live streamers here? I got some stuff to give away. If you use, and I got 2 different platforms here. If you use StreamYard as a live streamer, put your hand up. Put your hand up. Say yes in the chat if you use StreamYard as a live streamer. I have StreamYard overlay templates that I can give away for free. And if you don't use StreamYard, if you use Ecam Live or use OBS or Streamlabs or vMix, I have other templates that I can give away for those as well. So we can go ahead and kick that. We can do that. Hey, Viper, do you have StreamYard's tool set up to randomize things?
No. How do I do that?
Okay. So can you share my screen if I load it up? I can do that for you, or I can just walk you through it.
First of all, let me get Christina in here. Here we are. Hi, Christina.
Hey, there she is.
Oh, we caught her slipping. She wasn't prepared. D, I think you have to share the screen on your end. I can't share your screen.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put that in. So, Viper, just so you know, it's StreamYard.com/giveaway. Oh, it's not going to let me do it because I am not. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying. I think you might actually have to do it. Let me share this here.
So it's StreamYard.com/giveaway?
Yeah, StreamYard.com/giveaway. You're going to choose a broadcast, which is going to be the title of this video. Then you're going to type in the text that you want people to type into the chat.
Oh, okay. Let's type in. Okay, got that. Cool. All right.
Yeah. Now go ahead and share your screen. I'll pull mine out since I.
Let me share. I probably should do that. Let me share the screen. Okay. And boom, boom.
The trial by fire here. Viper's learning how to use the StreamYard giveaway tool.
Yes, I am. But bam. All right.
There it is. So let's do this. For this giveaway, since the first one is for StreamYard users, type in the word StreamYard.
StreamYard.
So just type in StreamYard.
Okay.
Okay. Now, everybody in the chat right now, if you use StreamYard and you want a chance to win some free overlay templates, any template that you want, or multiple templates if you want, go ahead and type that in. Now, what you want to do, Viper, is you want to wait just a little bit for people to start typing that in.
Yep. Okay.
Give them a little bit, and it will tell you how many entries are actually coming in.
All right.
and give that a little bit. And whenever you want to run that, you just actually hit go and it will automatically randomize that. So give it a little bit and then you can hit
All
go.
right. See, this is why I needed help tonight. Thank you, G. I appreciate you.
And by the way, yeah, it's just StreamYard. It's not hashtag StreamYard. It's just StreamYard. So if you're live streaming with StreamYard, and by the way, you can use these in your videos too. These are not only for live streamers. If you're trying to look for something to, if you're doing videos where you have like a newscast or you're looking for lower thirds or something just to spice up your videos for some graphics, you can use those as well. You do have to edit them. They come in PSD format. So.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, man, hit draw, and it's going to randomize it and choose a winner.
Give me a second here. Gotta get stuff going on Twitter. All right, you all? We're about to hit the button. Wait, it's only the 16 entries. Like, I gotta be more. Oh, we don't have that many people here. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm in draw. Boom. Let's see who's going to win the first prize of the night. Who we got?
What's the prize?
Your soul. I'm sorry.
That's empty, so that nobody won anything.
Oh,
stack the pads.
There you go. Okay.
So stack the pads. So here's what we're going to do. So this first one, we're just kind of walking Viper through, showing you how to do this, but I'm going to give you a template on this one. You can contact me. You can reach out to me on Twitter. You can reach out to me at my email, dnman@gmail.com, and I'll get you set up. Now, moving forward, what we're going to be doing with the giveaways is we're going to be pulling Viper, I believe we're pulling people off of the donation page. Is that correct? And we're randomizing out of there. We're pulling it from super chats. How are we doing this exactly?
Okay, just going to mention it because I don't know how to pull people off the donation page from GoFundMe. I don't have anything like that set up. So I mean, but here's the thing: I can always just choose a random name off of GoFundMe, so that's not a big problem. I can just do that randomly myself. But like I told you guys earlier, we are trying to donate to the GoFundMe page and not super chat because again, they get all the money if you donate directly to GoFundMe. So if you can do that and go to the page directly, and pinned in the stream tonight, it's the pinned comment. It's the link directly to the GoFundMe for Owen. So if you guys want to do that, please do that. That will be ideal.
Do we have a link to that? Do we have a link to the GoFundMe?
The link is pinned and it's in the description of the live stream.
Okay,
and it's pinned in the chat too.
I'm going to drop it into the chat again right there. Okay. So. Yeah, just for those of you who are just joining us, if you don't know what's going on, maybe you did not come over from Daryl's stream, maybe you're just part of Viper's community, or maybe you just saw a retweet. We are raising money for our dear friend Owen. You might know him as Owen Video. He has been diagnosed with stage 4 inoperable cancer. He can't get an operation for this. The doctors have given him 2 years to live. However, he is fighting this. He has seen some progress with this, but as you can imagine, it costs a lot of money to fight stage 4 cancer. So that's what this is all about. Anything you can donate. I believe the minimum amount is $5 on GoFundMe. All of that goes to Owen. We're not taking any of that. So even at a bare minimum, here's the thing though. Coming over from Daryl's stream, they're also giving away some really big items like a guitar, like a Fender guitar. So at the end of all of this, they're going to do like a mass raffle and choose people to win the guitar. So if you do give a donation and you want the guitar, type in the word guitar with your donation. They also have things like an original Star Wars piece of the script from A New Hope. An original piece of the script from The New Hope. So if you want that, type in the word Star Wars. Those are some pretty big ticket items. Otherwise, just go in and give whatever you can. This is for a really good cause. For those of you who don't know Owen, he's an amazing human being. Christine, have you ever met Owen?
Many times, yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, he was like one of the, like, you know, when you're first starting on YouTube, you like follow every single guru under the sun, and he was the first one that actually like spoke to me, you know, like actually talked to me, you know, in a message or whatever. And I was very, very new to YouTube, and he and Nick did a show together on Facebook. And I was one of his guests on there, and I was so nervous I could not get my crap together to speak. Like I was like, "What did he ask me? He asked me a question, but I don't know the words." So yeah, and then I just saw Owen. I guess it was about six weeks ago in Utah, and he and I spoke, and this is before everybody else knew. And I was like, "Owen, you're really thin. And he was like, yeah, I have cancer. And I was like, wow, that's an opener. Like, he's so lighthearted about it. He definitely has a very good positive attitude moving forward, which I think is perfect for anybody that's going through this. My dad had cancer. He actually ended his treatment in the end of 2019. So I'm very aware of how this can affect a family. And I'm just glad that everybody's doing this for Owen. I think it's a fantastic thing. I've donated quite a bit myself, but I have cups. If anybody wants to be in a raffle and to win a cup by the end of this, I have cups. These cups.
Explain yourself, Christina.
These like everybody that watches my live streams, I always have insanely large teacups, and
that is huge.
That is huge. Yeah, and this is the small one, really. And
that's a cereal bowl. That's not a cup.
They actually, I give them away to my clients as gumbo cups, so they can put their gumbo in it. I have 6 of these left. They're never to be made again. And so they're limited edition. So if anybody wants to donate $10 and be part of the raffle to win one of these, I will gladly send you a cup. So cool. I'm gonna be doing that on my stream on Sunday. This Sunday, I'm gonna ask my subscribers. I know they don't know who Owen is. They know nothing about social media and that kind of thing. But I know that the people that watch my channel are giving people. So even if it's just a few dollars that can go to the pot, I think that will work.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
Oh, I have another cup too. My husband likes to make fun of me, so he got me this cup.
Whoa, now that's a cereal bowl for real. That's a put that back to the camera. Put that. Oh my god!
I don't understand the terminology you're using when you're calling these cups.
Like, you have like large. You have a large pet. Do you have a large pet over there? You have a large pet, don't you?
I have 3 large pets.
That explains it. Okay,
I have bathed in things smaller than that. Like, that is huge.
I like big cups, and I cannot lie. Other brothers can't deny.
You bathed in things like that. Hilarious. So it looks like we've had some donations coming in, so I appreciate you guys donating.
Anything you can.
Yeah, any amount. Yeah,
any amount you can. The minimum is $5, but even that is helpful. As you can imagine, fighting stage 4 cancer is quite expensive. Plus, he's on a very particular diet. His food is very expensive as well. And just for those of you who don't know, Owen he beat cancer once. If anyone's going to beat cancer, it's going to be Owen. He beat it already. It did come back a couple of years later. So now this is round 2 for him, and he's fighting it once again. And
absolutely. And we are all rooting for him, and we are all fighting with him, because if he doesn't give up, why should we give up if he's not giving up? So, love it, man. I love it. I love the way the community come together all day. I've literally been watching the stream since 9:30 Eastern this morning when it first started. I was on there for a couple hours myself, and I've been pretty much watching it all day. And now I'm continuing it on my channel, which is kind of crazy. I did not expect my Saturday night to go this way, but hey, this is what it is. We're here. We're live. So let's do it. Let's do it, man.
I miss Owen's. I just sorry, random thought, but you remember when Owen? I don't know. Does he still do this when he had his live stream and he'd go, "Owen video"? Yeah, does it still do that?
I don't know if he does or not anymore, but yeah, Owen video.
Owen video. Yeah.
So I'll tell you guys the story that I have of Owen real quick. So back in 2018, that was the first time that I went to VidSummit, and I was 9 months into my YouTube career. I didn't know anybody. I was just going because I actually won a contest that Daryl E was putting on. I won it. The contest, oddly enough, was to nominate somebody that we felt was worthy of going to VidSummit. I nominated my man El Jefe Reviews. Me and a couple other creators, we did a video nominating El Jefe, and Daryl saw the video and it won the contest, or it was one of the videos that won the contest. So actually Daryl gave El Jefe 2 tickets, and El Jefe gave me the other tickets, and we ended up going to VidSummit. So as I'm in the hallway of the hotel at VidSummit in 2018, brand new, 9 months into my YouTube career, don't know anybody. On the video runs up to me, he's like, "Yo, Viper, I know you. I've seen your content. I watch your content." I'm like, "Wait, what? Like, how do you know me? Like, I just started. Like, how do you know who I am?" But somehow he knew who I was. So that's something I will never forget, because again, as a new creator, I mean, you hope somebody's watching your content, but you don't really expect too much. So when Owen video runs up to me at VidSummit, like Viper, I watch you, I know you. I'm like, wow, I was shocked. So he's been a cool dude. He is normally the MC at VidSummit, and he will be again this year. I will be emceeing with him, which will be cool. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him in September. So that's what's up.
I have a Owen video VidSummit story too.
All right, let's go.
In 2019 was the first time I ever attended one. I've been to the like virtual ones, and at that time, Owen was supposed to MC, and he ended up getting a blood clot.
Christina,
Yes.
I need to pause you. This is a cup. This is a cup. Let's hold yours up for reference.
No, it's not.
This is a cup. Pull it up.
That is not even a cup for men. That's not.
Christina,
this is a cup for men.
Christina, it's not the size of your cup that matters. It's not the size of your cup that matters. It's how you drink out of it.
No.
She said that's not a cup for men.
Real men have big cups. That's all I gotta say.
All right. On that note, I will see everybody later. It was great hanging out. I'm gonna go hang my head in shame and look for a bigger cup.
Oh man. Oh, wow.
Sorry. I love you, Dave. Even if you have very small cups.
I got big jugs though. I got big jugs if that matters.
Yeah. I mean, I guess this could be a jug too, couldn't it? This could be jugs.
I mean, with a cup that big, it can be whatever it wants to be.
Back to my Owen story, by the way.
Yeah.
Right.
So anyways, Owen had gotten a blood clot and he wasn't going to go to VidSummit, right? But he ended up coming in and like I see him, I'm like, oh my gosh. He was like, oh, I'm so glad I was waiting to see you because I wanted to let you know I'm so proud of you. Like I was waiting to leave so I could find you before I left. I just wanted to say how proud I am that you've come along so far, and I was like, thank you. Like I just like I was so overwhelmed that he waited to see me just to tell me that before he left, and I got to meet his wife and everything else. I'm like, wow, he really just went out of his way just for that. And so I've always liked Owen. He like when you get to know him like on a personal level, he's just the most down to earth real person in the whole entire world. I mean, he really is. He has like the Owen personality, but then when you get to talk to him, he's just super nice guy.
Yeah. Owen's the real deal, man. That's why we are all here tonight. It's kind of funny because we as creators, we don't see each other as competition normally, and we usually have a good relationship, but there's always going to be creators that you just don't like and you don't care for and things like that. But you're legit when you can make an entire community come together for you. You are the real deal, and Owen Video is the real deal. He is the reason why we are here. We are united in him and with his fight against cancer. That's why we're here. So whatever you guys can give on the GoFundMe page, that is what we're trying to do tonight. Again, I think the minimum is $5, but if you can only donate $5, that is okay. It's not a contest of who can donate the most. We don't care. We don't care. We just want you to donate something. We are trying to reach this $150,000 goal, and we are going to reach you one way or another. Like we're going to reach you with or without you, but it would be better if we could do it with you. So let's get this done. Let's get this done, baby.
Every little penny counts.
$71,375 has been raised so far.
Boom. Halfway there. We are over halfway there. So we're getting this done. We are going to get this done.
Click the see all button. I want to see who's all like if we recognize any of the names.
Oh, we just got $100 a minute ago. Yeah, awesome. Baby.
Yay!
So Viper, for the giveaways that we're going to be doing here, are you going to be keeping track of the people who win so we can get them? Because I don't think we really talked about this when Daryl handed this off.
We did not.
Like, go.
Well, the cool thing is I have to document here, so as long as I do it like one at a time, I should be able to just put the names in there and then I can go from there.
Okay. So let's do a giveaway, shall we?
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. All right.
Let's do a giveaway. Let me
randomize the thingy here, I guess.
Let me look through the list here to see what's available. Okay, so my brother Nick has a site called tubertools.com where you can get any sort of graphics you could ever possibly need for your end screens, for intros, for thumbnail templates, for lower thirds, for subscribe buttons, any possible thing you could ever need for your YouTube video, channel art, you name it. He has a lifetime membership available for Tuber Tools that we're going to give away right now.
All right, give me 1 second here. Let me cue this up.
Yep. There's everything in there. Everything. live streaming overlays, in screens, thumbnail templates, you name it. And Chantel Hill says Tuber Tools is awesome. There you go.
I have Tuber Tool popped up, and it's definitely legit. It's a nice tool. Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna share this thing in. All right, Mr. Newman, what should we put in there for this one?
Let's put in Tuber Tools.
Oh, I was gonna say big cups.
Big cups.
Wait, are we doing big cups?
Christina.
Are we doing that? Are we doing it?
Let's do big cups. Come
Or
on.
do big cups?
I mean, I'll go put a sock in my cup if it'll make it any bigger. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
whatever. Hey, we gotta do
You have,
what we gotta do.
your marching order. You put big cups in the chat, and we will randomly draw.
All right. So everybody who wants a chance to win a lifetime membership to Tuber Tools types in the word big cups.
Big cups.
Oh god,
Not a hashtag. No hashtag. Just big cups.
Big cups.
Yeah.
I should probably warn you all that this stream is happening after hours, so we have no idea where this stream is going to go.
That's
so
right.
put the kids to bed. Put the kids to bed right now. Put them to bed.
As
You
Andrew-
invited me on here, so you
This
asked
is a
for
Delt
it.
hour, baby. These are our Delting hours, baby. These are our Delting hours.
As Andrew Can said, I like big cups and I cannot lie.
Yeah, I sang that earlier.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right.
I like big cups and I
We'll give you
can't
guys a minute to do that, and then we'll go ahead and we will draw. All right. I think
Whenever you're ready.
I think we are ready. And
We'll see.
Draw.
I ran out of breath.
Oh, Haley!
Haley McGinnis.
Haley
All right.
Woo! Okay.
Hey, it wasn't Paul Peck drywall.
It wasn't Paul Peck.
Okay.
So here's what we have to do.
So what did we just give away, D?
Yeah, we just gave away a lifetime memberships to tubertools.com.
Ooh, that's a good gift.
It's the graphic resource for YouTubers.
Okay.
Better
Channel
than a
art,
cup.
thumbnail templates. Yeah, it's better than a cup. It's a lot better than a cup.
Okay.
Better
So
than a cup.
here's what we have to do.
Okay.
So Viper, if you want to keep track of that
Yep, I got it. It is in there.
and put her name down there so we can
Yep.
find her on YouTube and
I got her
track
name in there.
down.
She had been recorded. She had been recorded.
Okay. I hope that Viper, one thing that you might want to do since you're trying to record all of these is when you have their name, find their channel, put a link to their channel in case there's multiple channels with the same name so you recognize the avatar. Right?
Oh.
For those of you who didn't come over from Daryl's stream, this was
Nobody-
going to be like a really long stream over on Daryl's channel, but they had to shut it down. And Viper was just like, "I'll take it." And that's what I love about Viper. He's just like, "Go." He's
Pass
like, "I'm
the
taking it.
baton.
I'm running with it." So we didn't really get a lot of instructions on how to. We're figuring this out as we go.
Yeah, we are
We're winging it.
On the
We're
job
winging it right now.
training.
Yeah,
on
we're
the
winging
job
it.
training. Absolutely. No one has been doing that, D. So we have no YouTube links in this sheet at all, bro.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know how they were doing it. It's just my suggestion. I would.
Let me see if I can.
Message Daryl, I guess.
Oh, Daryl's probably asleep. I know. I think he had 2 hours of
I mean,
sleep.
He always only sleeps like 2 to 3 hours.
Actually, if we
that
do it
is
on
a
here,
deal.
it should be the exact name that it is on here, so that should be fine. And I mean,
Okay.
it should be, it shouldn't be a big deal if we're doing it on here. That should be fine. Now, if we do it on the GoFundMe or whatever, then that's another matter entirely. But if on here, it's going to be their YouTube channel. It's going to be what it is. So, yeah, we can rock. Okay. So, all right, we're gonna let that go. All right. So,
Haley says we were emailing the website in the last feed. We were emailing the website. Oh, she was emailing at the website in the last feed.
okay. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but I'm just telling you what she said.
Yeah.
Maybe just a message.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. So,
We got a link to that.
yeah. Oh man. What is it? Oh,
Creators Conquering Cancer.
Yeah, creatorsconqueringcancer.com. That's right. Yep.
You guys couldn't have picked a shorter name when you came up with that domain name.
That's like my original domain name. I still have the website is
Okay.
yourrealestatewhisperer.com. Do you know how hard people can't spell whisperer?
Okay. So, let me make sure that link is accurate. So, Haley, we need you to go out to creatorsconqueringcancer.com and put in your info and just put in Viper for the stream because ain't not that many people here, so they'll know who we're streaming from. So, make sure that's the correct thing.
It could have been something easy like Owen kicks cancer or something like that, right?
Mhm.
But no, you got to write conqueror or conquers. don't even know how to spell conkers. I will write that wrong 92%
That's one
of
of
the
those
time.
things when I do this. You turn on the thing of it conquers and let it spell it for you when you're typing out stuff because I don't know how to spell. So whenever I don't know a word, I just hit the talk to text.
Okay.
That's a hack if people don't know. If you don't know how to spell something, just
Okay.
do
Yep.
it in the
All right, cool.
messages.
Okay, so yeah, it's the decided creator conqueringcancer.com. Yep. Let me share the screen.
Oh, somebody spelled conquer for us in the chat. You can open the door, Eddie.
Oh man. All right, so you want to go to the bottom of you want to go to the bottom up here. You got to provide your name, item details, and full mailing address. You have to provide your name and tell them what you want, and probably put my wiper in there just so they know what stream it is, and you should be good. So that is what we're doing. CreatorConqueringCancer.com. That's where you got to go when you win a prize tonight. So hopefully one of us can remember that because I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Somebody said dictation saves lives, by the way.
It does. But yeah, the funny thing is when we were on Daryl's stream, we weren't the ones controlling any of that.
Right.
I'm just now seeing the list of things that are available and all of that stuff. So we're literally figuring this out on the fly.
Yeah, Daryl and Nick had all that under control. And now they left it to Viper. They're like, yeah, Viper, deal with it. All right, cool.
Viper just ran with it though. That's what I love about it. He's like, yeah, I'm taking it. Go.
You took accountability and just ran with it.
All right, so
absolutely love it.
Yeah, that's the site that you guys got. If you win a prize tonight, which most of you probably will at this point. I mean, am I lying? Am I lying?
Odds are in your favor.
Let's just keep it real.
Actually, I should say when you win a prize tonight, because most of y'all watching will, you want to go out here and put in your information. There you go.
That's awesome.
We're just saying, like y'all gonna win, bro. Y'all in here. It is what it is. All right,
okay, so let's do another giveaway.
And we can definitely do that. We can do that.
Okay, so let's narrow this one down because a fantastic company called Ecam Live, they are giving away a pro subscription, a 1-year pro subscription to Ecam Live. Now, here's the thing. Ecam only works on Mac. And I just had a light go out. Ecam only works on Mac. So you have to have a Mac. If you have a PC, this isn't going to work. So if you have a Mac, and if you're live streaming or you want to get into live streaming, you can use Ecam Live. So let's go ahead and pull that up and put the word. Let's just put Ecam as a word to type in. If you have a Mac and you want to live stream, 1-year pro subscription.
Okay, I only put Ecam if you have a Mac, though, a MacBook. If you don't have a MacBook, you're not gonna be able to use it. So my Mac people out there, which a lot of you should, well, people that are subscribed to the channel probably are, but yeah.
MacBook.
Put Ecam in there.
Ecam.
Put the word Ecam.
And there's a really good chance you're going to win because,
because
I think there's 4 entries right now.
There's not much competition tonight. There's not much competition. Y'all should be good.
No, Andrew, iPhone 6 does not count.
The iPhone 6 does not count. Yeah, apparently, wow, not a lot of Mac users in the crowd tonight. All right, well.
That's right, PC, woo!
Makes it easier for y'all who are entering.
That's right.
All right, we will give it another minute or two, and then we will see who wins. Let me find this on the cheat so I can record it. Okay. Ecam. Okay, Ecam Live.
Oh, so Doc Rock is here in the chat. Doc Rock works over at Ecam. Doc says he will actually teach you how to use it as well. So if you don't have Ecam, you're going to get Ecam, the pro service, for a year. You're going to be able to hop on a video call with Doc Rock, who works over there. He will teach you how to use it. And to sweeten the pot, I will give you your choice of overlay templates for your live streams from my website, eoverlays.com. So we're going to knock out 3 things here with one roll of the dice. And there's only 10 people. This is going to be easy to win.
All right.
Christina, come on. What are you doing?
Okay.
I'm going to give it away to somebody.
All right, we are not
That's
that many Mac people here, so we are going to draw right about now.
PC master race. That's all I'm saying. That's right.
Okay, let's see who's going to win tonight. And maybe it will be. Maybe it will be Christina. Maybe
I hope not. I'd be embarrassed if it was me.
Mark
Sequence.
Mark Sequence. All right, I am putting you
Awesome.
down, Mark. Okay.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. He's sequencing along.
So
All right.
what we need to do, Viper, is put him down for the Ecam Pro subscription. Do you see
Yep.
that one on there?
I'm doing right now. Yep. I'm putting him right there. Yep. He's in
And then
there.
I will add him to the overlays pack down below that.
Boom. Okay. He have been added.
And then put a little X next to it on the far left so we know that that's gone.
Oh.
Congrats, Mark. He's saying, whoop. Coffee Talk crew in the house.
Okay, I forgot about the stupid X. Oh. I mean, there's only so many things on here anyway. I don't know why they put an X or whatever, but sure.
I don't know if everybody that's in the chat knows about Coffee Talk, but
No.
if you're a creator on any social media platform and you are on Clubhouse, you have to go into Coffee Talk in the morning because it's really about everything and nothing at all. It is the most fun in the morning to have. I get to the point where sometimes I'm like, I was on there for 2 hours and I got nothing done, but boy, did I have fun on Coffee Talk.
What is Coffee Talk?
It's oh my gosh. So Coffee Talk is a room that Viper hosts every single morning.
Oh, no, I know what that is. I thought you were talking about like a YouTube show. You're talking Clubhouse. Okay.
Clubhouse, and Viper hosts it every morning, and it's all these people, and it doesn't matter as long as your bio is filled out. Any level of creator gets to come in there and speak their piece. Sometimes we're talking about Star Wars. Sometimes we're talking about YouTube. Sometimes we're talking, I mean, the conversations will start off with cereal and end with Star Wars. I mean, they're all over the map all the time. There is no rhyme or reason, but it's always a good time. Okay. I love Coffee Talk. I live for it in the morning.
So I have been alerted by Doug that I need to make sure that people who are donating are getting a chance to win. So we're going to do that right now. I'm going to pick a random donator and we're going to give them a prize.
Oh, yep. Perfect.
Right, let's see.
What are we giving away?
I don't know, but we're going to give it away to Michael Dashkin. I think I know who Michael is. I know who Michael is. I think that's Tech 702. So yeah, Mr. Tech 702, I think you just want a prize.
Michael Dashkin.
Yeah.
What's it going to be?
Actually, let me see what I got here. Let me go through the list and see what we can give Michael here.
What you got?
That's not the list.
Are we allowed to give away Daryl's book?
Let me see. I think that is it on here? Let me see.
I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to.
I think we just had to remove his live.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch of them. So yeah, we can give him the YouTube formula. Yep.
Boom.
All right, Michael Dashkin. I think, like I said, Tech 702. You are the winner of a YouTube formula. All right. Cool.
Yeah, this is written by Daryl Eves, who is the exalted Grand Poobah of YouTube.
Okay, and
the Zen teacher.
Yes, if you were to climb a YouTube mountain and seek of an old man with a wise old man with a beard meditating at the top of the mountain, that would be Daryl Eves.
It is
on top of the YouTube mountain. Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Daryl said he had 20 books to give away. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Stack the Pads. Appreciate you.
Yep. Okay, why is it not? What are you doing? Okay.
There were some big donators today.
Yes.
Like,
Daryl dropping a 10 spot. Gee.
Well, yeah, and then the plumber. What's his name? Roger Wakefield. Man, plumber. He was just
plumber. What is his name?
I couldn't think of it. The plumber dude.
But pause there. That's branding for you.
That's know exactly
him as
right.
The plumber. You know him as the plumber, even though you had a brain fart and the name just slipped for a second. You remembered him as the plumber.
Right, but if
Excellent
I said
branding.
If I said drywall, who would I be talking about?
Paul Peck.
Paul Peck. Like, there's only one drywall person. Paul Peck.
Yeah,
that's right.
Hey,
Dusty
Brandon
Porter in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Dusty, hope you're doing well, brother.
What's up, Dusty? How you doing, man? Yeah, he's the plumber, man. He is the plumber.
The plumber.
and perfect example. If when somebody says The Voice, I think Dusty Porter.
Oh, and I think the Urban Explorer too.
Yeah, Neil, Urban Explorer, Mike Russell. Yep. But I've known Dusty longer, so I think Dusty.
Yeah, and Dusty was one of my early supporters too. Him and Owen both.
Amazing.
Yeah, Dusty Porter had me on his podcast. I think I only had like a couple hundred subscribers. And I was like, that was the coolest thing I ever did. Like, I was so nervous the day before. I was like practicing in my room. I was practicing in the car because I listened to it on the way to work. So when I got there and he was asking me these questions, I was like, oh my gosh. And now I've been on there a couple more times since then. And he's always been super supportive of me. Him and Owen. There's just some Miles Beckler. There's just some people at the very, very beginning that were always like, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, and Dusty has a cool Discord too. If you haven't heard his podcast, it's really good. It's the YouTube Creators Podcast.
Yeah, his podcast is awesome.
I love it.
On there recently.
Were you really?
I've been on there. I think I've been on there 3 times. So
Me too. We're tied.
I need to be in there a 4th time now. Because see, here's the thing. Christina, show your cup. She made fun of my cup, Dusty. She said,
I think your cup isn't big enough.
She said that this is not even big enough to be a man's cup. So Dusty, I need to be on the podcast one more time.
Look how big this cup is.
I love it.
I think, but Dusty might have one of my cups. I think I might have sent him a cup. I know that Dan Courier has one of my cups. I traded him a cup for a hat.
There you go.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm what am I doing? See, why did I take a rank? We got to bring in my man, Mr. Andrew Can. What's up, sir? How you doing tonight, man?
If Andrew can, I can too.
Right. The plan, Andrew can.
How you been, man?
I've been good. I've been in here since it started. I'm like, God, I guess Viper doesn't like me at all.
No. The thing just went off. You just were around like 5 minutes ago. You've been in there for 5 minutes.
I've been trying to get in, and it keeps saying error, and I finally get in, and then I'm just like, okay. I'm like, did Viper send me a bad link? I get in, then I've been in the background. I'm like, I guess I'm not on.
Hey Viper, can you share Owen's screen there for the Go?
Yeah,
GoFundMe?
I can do that. Let me go to screen sharing real quick.
Why are you so low, Andrew? Like you're like way down here.
Listen to her. She's like making fun of my size of my cup. She's like, Andrew, why are you sitting so low? Christina, you got something to say?
No one gives you guys guff. You guys,
do you have something to say today?
Don't worry, Christina. I can make it better for you. I'll just, just the lower I can go, I think the better.
Hey, this number.
Oh, look how cute you look right there.
This number is going up. I like it. I like the fact that this number is going up. You all, thank you. Thank you. It is going up.
We're almost at 71,500. We're almost at 71,500.
Brian. I know Brian Soka. And then there's Chantel Hill.
That's right. Yeah, appreciate you guys donating. Thank you so much. Like I said, it doesn't matter what amount you donate, whatever you can donate to this call, to this page. The link to this page is pinned in the chat up here, and it's also in the description of the live stream. So whatever you guys can donate, it would greatly appreciate it. Andrew, I've been asking people tonight what is their favorite VidSummit memory. So I know you've been a few times. What's yours?
Good Lord.
Oh yeah.
Oh good Lord.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man, I've been to 4 VidSummits. I've been going almost as long as the Two Buddy Crew. And there's a lot, but one that comes to mind, I actually have one with almost everyone on this call, but also with Owen. So I have multiple. So the one that comes the most immediate to mind is probably the first VidSummit where I was picked up randomly by Owen behind, who hugged me and goes, Andrew. I'm like,
Andrew, I thought that was the time you got picked up off the street. Different summit?
No, that was me and Nick, and we were trying to go to a barbecue place.
Oh, it's a barbecue, was it? Okay.
So is that what you're telling people?
Yes. We were roasted, if you know what I mean. But jokes.
and you guys,
you gotta go. You have to go. You have to go, bro. You have to get out of here.
Jokes aside, we actually they told us it was like 5 minutes away, and I punched it into my GPS and it was 25 minutes away. I'm like, in what version is this 5 minutes away? So it was me and Nick. We were in my car, and Nick's like, traffic's bad in LA. I'm like, yeah, Nick. That's what it's known for.
I thought like Thailand was like known for like really bad traffic too.
Right? But I think the difference is Thailand, it moves in like its own unique way. Obviously, D can speak more to it. But he was just so surprised that we were not moving. Like there are 6 lanes, but no one's moving.
That's LA, man. That's a typical day in LA with traffic.
Yeah, but I also remember Viper giving you shirts from the Tube Buddy booth. That was a lot of fun.
I remember that. Yes.
And then finally getting to see Christina after like working the entire event. You're like, why do I never see you? I'm like, because I'm always working the booth.
And I harass you when I was like I was in a wig. Didn't I harass you?
You did, and you're like, I never see you. And I'm like, if you come to my booth, I can see you.
Yeah. Well, I was doing this thing. Nobody knows about this, but I was doing this thing because I was going to make a promo video for VidSummit 2020. So I was going around. I'm like, we're all going to have clearer vision for VidSummit 2020, and I kept saying this through the whole entire like skit I was doing, and I was running in front of people, and then people thought I was somebody, and then I had like a crowd of people following me around. It was so funny. And then I went up to you, and you were like, hi, and I'm like, hi, aren't you ready for 2020? And you're like, yeah. What are we doing? I'm like, just go with it. Just go with it.
Jay Boogie, thank you for the super chat, sir. I will ask you guys tonight not to super chat to me though. If you can go to the GoFundMe page and donate there, that will be ideal. That way Owen family gets all of the money. So if you can avoid it, don't super chat me tonight. There's a GoFundMe link pinned in the chat. It's at the top. It's pinned. It's also in the live stream description tonight. So go down to the description if you can't see the pinned comment. Go down to the description of the live stream to the GoFundMe link and donate there. Don't super chat me because I don't want YouTube taking a cut of it. Go to the GoFundMe and donate directly there so they can get all of the money. Thank you guys. So appreciate it.
So the next person that donates in the GoFundMe can win a cup.
Oh, she's giving away a cup. Oh,
yeah.
All right. Hold on. Let me share this out real quick. Let me make sure I catch this.
Next person that donates gets a cup.
All right. Oh,
wait.
We just had a donation. We just had a donation from Brianna.
Wow.
Shelko. Look, Brianna, since you were the next person to vote to donate with a fantastic donation of $100, I will gladly send you a Your Real Estate Whisperer gumbo cup known as a cereal bowl. You can also use this to bathe in, apparently. You can just email me at info@christinasmallhorn.com with your address, and I will gladly send you a cup. Yay, Brianna.
All right, Brianna. Yeah, Brianna, if you're here, reach out to Christina directly, and I think she could take care of you for that, for sure.
Yay. That was awesome.
All right. Oh, they're telling me I can turn off super chat. All right, let me see if I can figure that out.
You should be able to go to the monetization tab, or maybe even on the edit for this one, and just turn it off that way.
Yeah, I think I gotta. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I slipped in there. That's kind of gross. Did Dave like really just take off? Like he was that offended? He was that offended. My goodness, I don't think that was that offensive. Wow. He's a little thin-skinned. I guess it was because I told him he didn't have big enough cups. he was already
I was just talking
he was at the limit.
Comments. I don't know what everyone else is thinking. Get your minds out of the gutters, folks.
Oh, I like how we said that too. Get your minds out of the gutters, folks.
Were you gonna add an F-bomb?
Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are crazy.
No.
He dissolved.
Where'd he go?
Where are we at here?
Viper's is really thinking. Did you find it?
Oh, I'm looking at it now. I'm in my YouTube studio trying to see if I can.
Can you edit this stream there, Viper?
I mean, I can edit the title and description, but I don't know if I can.
I'm talking like if you go to the content page, then go to live, click on the edit that way, so you get all of it, and you should be able to turn off monetization that way.
Yeah, monetization is off. I actually got to figure out how to turn off super chats.
So, Christina, let me explain the importance of having a small cup when you've got a lot of water in it and you spill it.
Oh,
I spilled water, thanks, Andrew, all over my keyboard here and all over the.
Is it working?
Had that been a large cup, Christina, that would have been disastrous.
Oh, yeah.
So
you just keep talking up those small cups of yours.
Yeah, well, it's not the size of the cup that matters, Christina.
Oh my God, y'all are wild. Y'all are out of control tonight.
I didn't mean to kill you there, D.
I used to like when you guys used to do the live streams. I used to write the most horrible, like just skating the line type of things during, because I never really thought you actually would see what I wrote. And then when you would catch it and you would see it, I was like, oh my God, I would write bad things in your chat.
I know you would.
I'm awful. But it was like, it was almost bad, but it wasn't bad. It was just like, I would get the Christina. I'm like, sorry.
Yeah, it's all that freaky stuff you used to type in the chat.
I'm not
We remember.
freaky.
Never forget. We remember. Hey, did you guys do a giveaway while I was gone?
Yes. Christina gave away a cup. She gave away a cup.
I gave away a big cup.
Of course she did. The faster
Brianna
you
won
get
a
rid of those
big
big
cup.
cups, the better.
Don't hate on it. Christina was borderline trolling. Doug Houston says I wasn't trolling. It was just to make you laugh, because I mean Nick was the one that was talking, and I knew that Dee was watching the chat, so I was just trying to make him laugh. He's growling at me now. Are you mad, Dee? Are you mad?
No. I've got cup envy. So I came back with a slightly larger cup.
Oh, there you go. I don't think that's bigger. That
I
looks
think
smaller. That cup definitely looks smaller.
I think we need to tell
comparison.
Daryl we need
I think
bigger cups.
I think it has more girth than it does length.
Well,
That's what
yeah,
it is.
I've definitely got more girth with this one.
Right.
It's not as tall. I
Right.
almost said long, but it's not as tall. But
Lengthy.
it's not as lengthy, but it's got girth. It's got girth.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, the stream went south real fast, didn't it?
Leave it to Christina every time. Terrible. A horrible person.
Let's do a giveaway. Let's give something away.
What do you want to give away?
How about YouTube starter kit from Roberta Blake? How about
Oh, that's a nice gift.
All right, let me go
Great
back
gift.
over to
the YouTube starter kit?
You all need to binge Jesus. Orlando Theme Park said.
What's that?
He said Orlando Theme Parks 360 said, y'all need to binge Jesus.
Yeah, I'm in Mexico. I bought tacos from him today. Jesus.
That was awesome.
Pretty common name here.
My husband's Spanish, so I'm very aware. He's Colombian.
All right, we're gonna make
really?
this simple for you guys. If you guys want a copy of the YouTube starter kit, type in Emperor in the chat there. And we will pick one of you all, or actually the randomizer will pick one of you all to win a YouTube starter kit for free from Roberto Blake.
Right. So if you don't know what the YouTube starter kit is, he has over 100 graphic templates. He has formulas for writing good titles. He has a monetization masterclass. He's got 100 plus video ideas. He's got 100 plus free fonts for your designs. And he's got a gear guide if you're interested in learning about the type of gear to get. Roberto Blake made this. It's a fantastic pack for people getting started. I believe the value is, I think, hold on, let me see what the value
Like
of this
$100.
is. No, I think it's more than that.
I think it's over 100.
Oh yeah. With all the rest of the stuff, you're probably over.
With everything combined, he says the total is around $1,000 with everything combined.
What?
Inside of this stuff.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, because he sells things individually normally. So the package is around $1,000 value on that.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Cool.
What does GFX stand for, Andrew Can?
Graphics.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Christina, have
we're
you been
ready.
to Colombia?
I've not been to Colombia because every time that we planned on going, there was civil unrest in the area that my husband's family is from. So this last time we were supposed to go, that got ex-nayed by
All right. We are
Pandy.
drawing. We are drawing.
What city is he from?
Bogota.
Bogota. I've been to Bogota a couple times. I've been to Colombia a lot, actually. Oh, we got it. It's rolling. What do
I'm
we
a
got?
big fan of Arequipe. Love that stuff.
Ah,
Stressed out.
Stress-free.
Can I like?
Stressed out, stress-free.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay. Congratulations, stressed out, stress-free.
here.
You win.
I think he won
Access
something
to
on the
YouTube-
last
to
one too.
He won again?
I think on the last stream. Not on the
okay.
stream.
Okay. Yeah, Viper, you want to put him down there?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a the YouTube starter.
It's
Yeah,
never towards the bottom.
Congratulations.
there we are.
Got it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
Oh. Oh, why can I just hate regular?
So I'm curious while Viper's doing that. we're giving away a ton of stuff today. We've got packages to this and that. We've got streaming packages. We've got overlay templates. We've got one-on-one consulting with YouTube experts. We have books. We have software packages. We have all kinds of amazing stuff. I think we've even got some microphones, TubeBuddy Legend package, Camtasia. We've got amazing stuff. What do you need? Let us know in the chat right now. What do you need? What are you lacking? What could help you with your YouTube growth? Could help you with your YouTube business? Type into the chat right now. Let us know what you need, and let's see if we can find something in our giveaway list that can help you with that.
Andrew needs a bigger cup.
I've seen Andrew's cup. It's not bad.
Good to know.
She is not going to let go of the cup thing.
It was during the roasting. I saw it.
Oh my God. Funny.
The postcard says time. Yeah. Well, I can't, who knows?
So, Christina, I think you've been to like one VidSummit, right?
I've been to one. I went to the first VidSummit I ever I virtually attended because I got one of those virtual tickets, and I was like, there's no way I'm missing out on this. So then I went to I won the next ticket. Me and Neil Urban Explorer did a video together, and I won the next ticket, and I was like, that was the conference that changed my life. Like from that conference on, my channel exploded, and I attribute it to everything from that, like that stone going down the hill, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and that snowball effect. That was a life-changing conference because I got to meet so many people and connect with so many people and realize what YouTube really is and how I could really turn that into a business. And thankfully I had that because I wasn't so hard for me to shift gears when the pandy happened, because I was able to move a lot of business and move it to what I'm doing now, which is sending out a lot of referrals to real estate agents throughout the country. So instead of having to go show houses, I'm just picking up referral checks, which is a much better way to do real estate, in my opinion.
That's all right. It is the way to do it.
Just a reminder for us, stress-free, we need you to go out to this website, creatorconqueringcancer.com, and input your information so we can they can know to give you that prize, that starter kit. So if you win a prize tonight, you need to go out to the website to type in your information so we can keep track of who's winning prizes and things like that. If you don't go out to the website, then we don't know that you won a prize. So make sure you guys go out to that website and inputting your info. So okay. Christina, I'll make it hard for you. Christina, I'm gonna make it hard for you. What's your favorite memory from that VidSummit? What is your favorite memory from that VidSummit?
There was like right at the end of VidSummit, we all got to go to lunch together. And there's two memories that were pretty good. I don't know. There were so many good stuff because I really enjoyed running around in a wig and acting like a fool and interviewing people as a fake version of myself, or I was just like, I was more obnoxious than normal, and I got to be that obnoxious person. And I'm like running up to them, like sticking the microphone right in their nose and stuff, and people are like, who are you? And I'm like, I'm Daryl. He's asked me to do this, totally lying. Daryl ate it up. Like when he saw that, he was like waiting for me to like throw the microphone in his face. Like that was funny. And then when I got to the first time I ever met Brian G. Johnson, I did not realize how incredibly tall he was. And I'm not a tall person by any means. So I don't know if that's like a prerequisite to be a YouTuber, that you have to be an extremely tall person, but most of the people that you see on video, you don't realize how incredibly tall they are. And so when you go to VidSummit, you're like, hi. I felt like a 12-year-old little kid. So that was fun. And getting just to meet everybody and have real conversations, just sitting around those couches and just shooting the crap and commiserating with all the same things that you're going through, or the same things that a channel that has 1 million subscribers has. The best thing about VidSummit is the ego is checked at the door. And it doesn't matter if you have 5 million subscribers, 100,000 subscribers, 3,000 subscribers. Everybody is there to help each other out, and they're helping you think of YouTube in a completely, totally different way than you had been thinking about it before. And some of those classes I went to, there wasn't a lot of people in there, but boy, oh boy, I got a lot of great information. Some of the smallest rooms were the best information I'd ever received. And I was geared up when I got back home, and a good thing I did, because it helped me get through the pandy pretty good.
Awesome. Hey, I see you guys are hitting up the GoFundMe, so thank you for that. Appreciate you guys. Like I told you guys, we are trying to raise money for Owen Video. He is currently battling stage 4 cancer. So whatever you guys can donate to the GoFundMe, again, do not super chat me tonight. I want you guys to go out to the GoFundMe page. The link is in the live stream description or the pinned comment in the chat. Go out to this page, hit donate now, and donate what you can. I see. Shout out to Jerome and Kedrick and Eduardo. Appreciate you guys donating. So thank you very much for that.
Thank you.
Definitely appreciate you guys doing that. So thank you.
Survivor,
what's up?
I asked the audience before Christina went down that tirade about VidSummit there in her big cup. Was rubbing it in everybody's face, as she usually does. I asked what they need in the chat, and I think the majority of people are looking for a channel consultation. So let's give away a 1-hour free channel consultation with my brother, Nick Nimmin. He's going to look at your channel, deep dive on your channel to try to come up with where you might be missing out on views, some strategy that you might be able to use to actually help grow your channel. So let's give that away.
Do we have that in the sheet?
We do. We had it. It's,
okay.
It's
yep, I got
down
it right
there quite a bit there.
It's like we got one left. Yep, we got one left.
There's one left. So
okay, so we're going back to the random generator thingy.
Let's type in Niminati. That's the word, Niminati.
Okay.
Let's pull that up. You got to share your screen. Show that.
Yep. Give me a second here. I will do that for y'all.
The word to type in.
Boom.
D, how tall are you?
Tall.
Tall.
He's NBA tall. Both of them are
6'1".
Yep. They're both tall.
How tall are you, Viper?
5'10".
You're the same height as my husband. He's 5'10", 5'11", and somewhere in there.
All right, y'all. That's the word. Niminati. Type it in, baby. You type this in, you have a chance to get a 1-hour consult with Nick Nimmin himself.
That's right. The man, the myth, the legend. The younger brother. The man who danced today made a fool of himself on the internet.
The meme will never die.
The meme lives.
Yes. The meme will never die. Oh my God.
Yes.
So many good memes were made today. Holy crap.
One of my favorite things in the chat was #free popcorn.
I know. Poor popcorn. The dog was like this the whole time. He's like,
for those of y'all that don't know, popcorn is the name of Nick's dog. And he was holding his dog when he was doing the dance.
He tried.
Oh God, it was great.
The meme that was the best for me was the one where they had it like on a screen where he's like dancing. Yeah. Nick's dancing with the dog, and then they have the pop and lock of Roberto doing this. The next scene, they just kept going back. And then my second favorite one was the one where it's the Breaking Bad, where he looks at the phone and he starts screaming. Those were good. I just made a picture, and I was like, after I saw those, I was like, I should have never made that picture. I feel stupid now. These are way better.
All right, I'm gonna give you all a little extra time on this one because this is a 1-hour consult with Nick Nimmin. This man is on the road to 1 million subscribers on YouTube. He just crossed 800,000. So if you get a 1-hour consult from Nick Nimmin, you are doing big things. So type in Illuminati in the chat if you want a chance for a 1-hour consult with the man himself, Nick Nimmin.
Hey, Christina, why did you ask how tall I am? What are you thinking? What's it got to do with the size of my cup?
I knew you were going to go there. Just knew. I was like, I'm not touching it. Not touching it.
You'll touch my cup. You'll touch this if I hand it to you.
Depends on how hot it is.
You're not going to not touch the cup.
If there's hot tea in that cup, I would touch your cup. I like hot tea.
Yeah,
I love how she said she's not going to touch that from her cup.
Yeah.
I want to know if anybody in the chat knows where the name Niminati came from. What Niminati member was the person who actually came up with the hashtag Niminati? Does anybody know? I'm interested to know if anybody knows. I know who it is.
Also,
the person who did it cannot guess their own name.
Also, if you guys are watching the stream on YouTube, hit the like button so we can get some more likes up in here. So YouTube could send out the stream. So hit the like button if you guys haven't done that yet. Always forget to tell people that because I just forget.
It wasn't Gord Eisman. It was not Gord Eisman, and it wasn't Dale either.
It was Gord Eisman.
No, it was Doug. It was Doug Houston.
Don't tell me how the Niminati started.
I thought it was Doug Houston.
Listen. You can have a
I've
bigger
been
cup.
lied
That's
to.
okay.
He saw
you
your
can
full
tell
cup
everybody
on
how
screen.
you. For
Just
years.
You
told to
tell
shut the full
everybody.
cup.
You tell everybody that you get a bigger cup. That's fine. You do not tell me who started the Niminati. You don't do it.
I've been lied to for years.
You don't do it. There's just
I'm
some
so
lines you don't
sorry.
cross. You don't tell the VP of the Niminati where the Niminati came from.
I'm
So,
so sorry.
so Christina,
That I feel
you
really
saw
bad.
the cup.
Send me a cup. Send me a cup, Christina.
I'll send you a cup. I'll send you a
Christina.
cup.
Oh Lord,
It's gonna happen. Like, you have an address now?
Look. Oh, you got an address now, poor D.
I'll send you a cup.
See, she's slaying me again. You got an address now? No, I'm still homeless.
got
Thank
one
you.
yet?
Thanks for asking.
All right, we're about to
I
call the
offered
winner.
you to live on my patio. but
I'm
you told me
homeless with a
no.
small cup. Are you happy now?
Well, you need a bigger cup to put
Put my
your
name in
change
here.
in. I need to send you a cup.
All right.
Let me put my name in here too. Let's go. Since y'all all doing it. All right, now we can draw.
Yeah, Gord Eisman came up with that.
All right, we are drawing to see who gets the 1 hour consultation.
Man,
with
I was
me.
so wrong.
Yeah,
You
man.
were. Your whole life's been a lie, Christina.
It really has. I really thought that Doug was the inventor of that. I am.
Yep.
Everything's just not right.
It's all been a lie. It's all been a lie.
Hendrick!
That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
Hendrick!
Congratulations.
Oh, Kendrick. All right, Kendrick, I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com and put in your information there, and I'm going to record your name in the data in the spreadsheet we have so we can keep track of this stuff. But Kendrick, I definitely need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com, bro.
I could not say that 10 times fast. Creators conquering cancer. No.
Blew it on the second try. There you go.
Yep, couldn't do it. No way. Can you do it, Andrew? Can you say it 10 times fast?
Creators conquering cancer?
Yeah, say it like 10 times fast.
No,
Oh, God, no.
no.
Creators conquering cancer, 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 creators have big cups.
Wow, I wish
There
we had
you
a
go.
sound effect. That was amazing. Wow, I couldn't do it. There's no way I could do
what
it.
can I say?
All right, that was good stuff.
Do you know who I knew probably could do it too? Is Dusty Porter. I bet he could do it.
Oh, Dusty could. So, hey, I have to dip out, but I will be back. I'll be
All right.
back. I've got dinner waiting over
Are you
here.
getting a
I'll be
bigger
back.
cup?
We're gonna need a bigger cup. I'm gonna put some
Yep.
tea in it so you'll touch it.
Before you go,
There you
D,
go.
here's some information that will change your life. The
Yep.
standard coffee cup is 3.5 inches in height. You are 20 coffee cups tall.
That's about 3.5 inches. This one's about 3.5 inches,
All
You're
right.
20 coffee cups tall, D.
but this one definitely has more girth.
Oh my god.
Yes.
This one could actually fit inside. Look at that. It could fit in. Look at a lot of girth on that cup. Look at that.
That is amazing.
Y'all
That's an
are
impressive cup.
Yeah,
Y'all are
yeah,
wild.
it is. It
Christina's
is.
like, if I can't fit a modular home in a cup, I don't want it.
That's right.
Exactly.
All right. I will
Right.
be back.
That
I
who
will be
wrote
back.
that?
Cheers, everyone.
All right, Dean, appreciate you,
Oh,
man.
that was
Was that original thought from you, Andrew Can? That
It
was
was.
amazing.
Oh wow.
I talk about modular homes on my channel, so
I know, I've been watching for a while.
I was letting the other people know who don't know who I am because I'm not like nobody knows who I am. I just like
If you see her whispering at your house, that is Christina.
Actually, I don't think we did that. So let's do it. I mean, I think most people know who I am. So Christina, tell the people who you are and what you do.
My name is Christina Smallhorn. I run a channel about affordable housing options where I talk about things like modular homes that fold and manufactured homes that can be put on a property. It's all about affordable housing options and ways you can buy land. I have been doing YouTube since 2017. In 2019, I went to my very first VidSummit with 3,200 subscribers. And from that moment on, I dedicated a lot of time, effort, and energy into blowing my channel up to 120,000 subscribers. And if you get the YouTube formula book, I just so happen to be a person that was written about by Daryl Eves. And I'm also one of Daryl Eves' students. Daryl is my mentor.
Not to mention that she is speaking at this year's VidSummit as well. So yes.
I am. Yep. That was the conference that changed my life. There's no doubt about it.
It's legit. Andrew Can, let the people know who you are, sir.
Sure. So my name is Andrew Can. I believe that if I can, you can too. I help creators overcome hurdles that are stopping them from creating. I used to work at TubeBuddy and help grow that channel to over 500,000 subscribers. So now I'm working on my own, on my personal channel, and doing that all over again.
Nice. I appreciate you. And for those of y'all who don't know, I am Viper, the man about tech. I make tech content. I also host rooms on Clubhouse, talking to you guys about how to grow on YouTube and different things like that. I've been making tech content for about 3.5 years on YouTube. The channel that you are on right now is my live streaming channel. I have 2 YouTube channels, one where I post tech videos, and this one where I mainly do live streams. I say only do live streams on the channel. And we are here tonight because I'm part of the stream that Daryl and Nick hosted earlier, and they needed someone to grab the baton. I was like, hand it to Viper. They listened, and here we are. Appreciate you guys coming over from that stream. In case you don't know what's going on, we are trying to raise money for our friend Owen video. Unfortunately, he has come down with stage 4 cancer, which is inoperable. So we are trying to raise money so we can afford treatment. Fortunately, there are some alternative treatments that he is undergoing, which are very expensive. So that's why we are trying to come up with $150,000 to raise for him so he can battle in his fight with cancer. We are halfway to our goal. We are going to meet the goal. It's not a matter of if, it's only a matter of when. This is happening, people. We are just asking for you all's help. And that's why I'm pushing you guys to the GoFundMe page, because if you super chat on YouTube, YouTube takes 30% of every super chat. So if you go over here to the GoFundMe, which is linked in the live stream description, or it's linked in the pinned title or the pinned comment in the stream tonight, 100% of the money goes to Owen and the family. YouTube doesn't take a cut of that. So I'm trying to get you guys to come over here, and you guys have been doing that. So thank you for that. Well, we are here to support Owen's video tonight and raise money for his care. So that's what we're doing tonight. Shout out to Daryl for handing me the stream to continue it. And I guess they expect me to do this until the wee hours of the morning, but I don't know if I'm going to last that long, but I don't know. We shall see.
Let's shout out who donated last.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let me go back to the page. So we have gotten donation from Joe Henkel. So shout out to Joe. Jerome Burrow. Appreciate you, Jerome. Kedrick, who just won the consultation with Nick Nimmon. Shout out to Kedrick for the donation. And Eduardo Pinheiro. Shout out to Eduardo, and thank you. Appreciate you guys. If you do donate, I will shout you out on stream. So there you go.
Yay.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
Whitney Black was on there too. I don't think we shot out her name earlier. I didn't see here. So I just wanted to say that. Definitely.
So you guys hanging out in the chat, and I appreciate it. And we still got a ton of stuff to give away. So hang out. You guys are going to have a chance to win stuff tonight. There's not many people in the chat, so chances are a lot of y'all going to be winning prizes tonight, because there are more prizes than people in the chat tonight. So depending on how long
everybody wins a prize.
Basically, there are more prizes than people in the chat. So if you stick around long enough, chances are you will end up winning a prize tonight. It's just that simple. So hang out, and we'll be doing some more giveaways throughout the night. Like I said, I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight, but we're gonna be here a while. So it is what it is. And appreciate Christina and Andrew making the time and hanging out with me tonight, because this can be rough if I had to do it alone. So thank you both. Appreciate you.
No problem. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Does everybody know that song? Do we know that song?
We do.
Yes.
We do.
Now that should be clipped, and that needs to be the giveaway sound for the entire.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Yeah. Oh, too funny. So if you guys in the chat have any questions about YouTube, because I know most of you guys came over from Daryl's channel, so you're probably you are probably an audience that wants to know how to grow on YouTube and understand YouTube. I've been on YouTube for 3.5 years. Christina's been on YouTube for I think 4 or 5 years now, and Andrew used to make a living doing this stuff. So if you guys have questions about YouTube, put them in the chat, and we will answer them as best we can.
God, I've been on YouTube since 2006.
I've been on since 2017 is when I made my first YouTube video, and it was called Ascension Parish Coffee Talk.
So here's the question for you, Christina. What would you how would you compare your very first video to your last video that you made recently?
Oh, well, they're not even really comparable. My first video, I was like, because I talk with my hands a lot. And my dad was like, stop doing that. You look crazy. And I'm like, oh, I can't help it. And he was like, hold on to something. So my first video, I have the death grip on a coffee cup like this. And I go, and I'm looking in the camera going, because I knew that you're supposed to look in the camera. I'm like, Welcome to Ascension Parish Coffee Talk, a weekly show where I talk about nothing but Ascension Parish with an insanely large coffee cup. My name is Christina Smallhorn. Totally like so stupid. Like, and I don't even say who I am anymore. Like, but at the end of my videos, that's when people get to know my name. I don't even talk about myself. It's all about whatever I am talking about. But I didn't know anything about overlays. I was so proud of myself in that first video because I learned how to cut up clips and paste them together. So I did this thing where I talked and I put some stuff with my kids in it. And then I learned how to do a B-roll with that first video. I'm like, I'm gonna really know how to edit when I see, look how much I did in just my first video. I'm gonna be a editing genius in a year. Not quite. Not quite, but yeah, I learned a lot from the old YouTubes. Everything that you see on my channel, I've learned from watching a YouTube video. Like, as far as like editing is concerned, I learned from watching a YouTube video.
It's amazing how much you can learn on YouTube, though. It's absolutely incredible.
I know it is insane.
So I see we're doing the whole time zone thing right now. So I'm in Illinois, and right now it is 9:22 p.m. in Illinois. And Andrew's out on the West Coast, so he's on Pacific time, which is 7:22. Christina, what time is it where you are?
9:23.
So she's on the same time that I am. So we're on the same time.
Yeah,
So
I'm in outside of Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
So yeah, let's do that. If you guys are watching in the chat here, put down what time it is where you are. Let's see where everybody's at. What time
is it?
Some of y'all are probably up early and late or whatever, man. That's the beautiful thing about the internet. Like, people can connect from all over the world and watch at all different times. It's crazy. All right, so it's 12:23 p.m. in Australia. I think Chantel's from Australia, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
She's like all the way in the next day. Like, wow. We got P4 Doer. PE4 Doer is in New York, so that's cool. Beanie's in Australia as well. 12:30 p.m. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. 9:23 for Christian. 22:23, which is 10:23 for Ellen, Carolina, on that military time. All right. Rod Tech at 10:23 in Connecticut. Kedrick rocking 10:23 as well. And Tech 702 and Beer 30. Yo, Tech 702, I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com to claim your prize. Like I told you on a DM, you want a copy of Daryl Eve's YouTube formula book. So if you want the prize, I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com and input your information so they can send that out to you.
Griffin Painting and Home Improvements LLC is from Massachusetts. That's my hometown. Ooh. Plymouth, Massachusetts. That's where I grew up. People don't know that, but I'm a northern girl.
Doug Houston, I don't know what you're doing, Doug Houston, but you need to be on the stream, sir. If you have time to come on stream, let me know. We rarely get Doug.
Work.
I know Doug doesn't own stream, but we rarely get him on stream with everybody. So Doug, if you have the time, if you're not at work, you can come on stream, let me know, and I will shoot you the link. But that's where you guys need to go. If you guys want a prize tonight, you need to go out to that link and put your information in so they can get the prize out to you. Let's see. Am I there? Tech Audit TV, 8:24 p.m. or 8:24. What is it? AM or PM? I don't have to PM, but I don't know what time zone that is in.
It would be Mountain if it's PM.
Mm-hmm. And we're not here for that, bro. Nobody, we're not. That's not even that. That's not that type of party. Nobody even cares, bro. All right, Doug. Yeah, Doug. I'm talking about. All right. So I'm going to send Doug the link and his Twitter DMs in a minute. And we
I want to see. I want to see what All Night Doug looks like. All Night Doug. I guess he's been up since the stream started. So
She said All Night Doug.
That's what Beanie said.
Doug is a trooper when it comes to live streaming. When we did our 24-hour Tube Buddy stream, he stayed up the whole time. We're like, Doug, you don't have to do this.
I know.
You did a 24-hour stream? Holy crap.
I've done 3.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but after I've done like a live stream where I've talked for a long, long time, like over an hour, afterwards I'm exhausted. I'm like, oh wow, I'm just really tired.
As a person who's been on 8-hour live streams, yes, it's very exhausting.
Yeah, it wipes you out. And then you think about it, it's like, why is this making me so tired? Because all I'm doing is talking. I do that all day long anyway. Why am I so tired from this? Why is that?
Around like the hour mark, and anything after, who knows?
Like I said, we are in the adulting hours of this live stream, so I hope y'all put the kids to bed because y'all know what you're going to hear on this live stream, man. So Doug, the link is in your Twitter DM. So come in when you are able. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. And also, I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. So thank you guys for hanging out and donating. If you have donated, thank you. If you haven't donated or you're planning on donating, please hit the GoFundMe page. The link is pinned in the chat. It's also down in the description of this live stream. Do not super chat me tonight. I need you guys to go out to the GoFundMe and donate directly to Owen and his family so they can get all of the money and not have YouTube take a cut of it. And ain't nobody got time for that. Shout out to Jeffrey. What?
Just the way you say that, nobody got time for
Nobody
that.
That
was awesome.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And don't join an MCN; they'll take a cut of your cut.
True. Yo,
Oh my gosh. Why do
Shout
people
out.
do that at this point in life? Why is anybody joining an MCN?
As someone who worked in an MCN for 3 years, when it was early on and you couldn't get monetized without the creator program, it made sense. But now you can get monetized with 1,000 and 4,000. So I don't have a good answer for you.
Oh, okay. Because I was
Shout out
like,
to
I don't
him.
understand. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. Shout out to Jeffrey Freeman. I thought you donated on the GoFundMe, so thank you for donating, Jeffrey Freeman. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
All right, so we ran into this issue earlier. Apparently, if you have the GoFundMe open in multiple windows, they will lock you out. So I think the key is not to have it open in multiple windows. But there are people that have done it like 3 times, and they've donated.
I donated 3 times,
and it's gone through. So yeah, I heard if you have it open in multiple windows, they can lock you out. So just be careful with that.
Interesting.
I waited hours between it though. I was like,
Same.
donated, and then like several hours later, I donated again, and then one more time.
Okay, all right. So let me see what I got here to give away to you guys right now. Oh, we got So we got Tim Schmoyer, 30 Days to Better YouTube.
Ooh.
I think that's a book, right? Is that a book or what is that? Oh, okay.
Let's take a look. I don't know.
I think it's a book.
Let's see.
Okay, so I don't know what it is. I think it's a book or some type of consultation with Tim Schmoyer. But either way, Tim Schmoyer is legit. So we are going to give that away next. 30 Days to Better YouTube. Oh, it's an online course. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. I knew something. All right. So we're giving away that 30 Days to Better YouTube online course with Tim Schmoyer. Let me figure out what we're going to do. How are we going to get that away again real quick? And
it's also a book though. It says 30 Days to a Better Channel, a practical guide to creating a highly subscribable channel. He's also got a book. See?
Oh boy. Okay. So okay, so either it's a book or it's an online course. Either way, you're gonna win one or the other. So, I don't know. I don't know, but y'all gonna win one or the other. Okay, we gonna work it out. Either way, you guys are gonna win one. So go ahead to the giveaway tool. We're gonna click this stream, and we're gonna type. Let's just type 30. We're gonna type 30 in here. So type 30 in the chat if you guys want a chance to win. Tim Schmoyer, 30 Days to a Better YouTube, and we will rock out.
Rock.
We will.
Maybe I shouldn't sing that because we would probably get something.
Yeah, we don't need any music on the channel. I don't have any music things on here, so any music on here will get copyright claim. I ain't got time for that.
I don't get time for that.
Ain't nobody got time, man.
You say it so much, you get copyright claim for that.
I know, right?
Really? I wouldn't be at this point. All right, so we got 30 Days to a Better YouTube channel. Yep, 30 Days to a Better YouTube channel from Tim Schmoyer.
You got 23 people entering this time.
Either it's a book or a course. Either way, y'all gonna win it. So
it could be a book, it could be a course, one or the other.
It could be a book, it could be a course. I don't know. Either way, you're gonna
just get it. It's a book. It's a photo of the course in the book, but not the actual course.
Oh god, I'm bad. I'm so bad. All right, y'all. All right, you got another 30 seconds to enter before we I hit this button and we declare a winner.
John Pullum says it's a coloring book.
A coloring book. Oh god.
LL Carolina says it's a course.
Yeah, a lot of people saying it's a course. So it's a course. Okay, so that's cool. So you guys are gonna win the course here in about 15 seconds. So.
But we got to keep building onto the lore. So when you go to the mountain where Daryl Eves is, you bring your 30-day coloring book, and Daryl gives you the colors of YouTube.
The colors of YouTube.
The magic. Do you see the magical pooping unicorn? Because you know he did the
Yes.
Y'all are wild.
He did those commercials.
The squatty potty.
The squatting potty commercials with the pooping unicorn.
That's how Daryl gets up there. He ascends on the unicorn. That's the
oh,
lore.
oh,
That's
my
the lore.
gosh.
We're building it here. The Daryl leaves cinema.
He climbs the top of the mountain to get the YouTube wisdom, and he is sitting, or he is on the back of a magical unicorn that
I can't take y'all nowhere. I can't take y'all.
Yes, it's the
Rainbow ice cream.
DMCU.
All right, we have 30 entries. I am hitting the button. We have 30. Let's go.
Viper's like, shut up, you two. I've had enough.
This is what he gets for letting the peanut gallery on.
I know. He invited me on. I'm sure he regrets it, but whatever.
No, I have no regrets. Oh, Trent! There we go. Oh, there we go. That's what come on. Trent Tech is in the building. All right, Trenton. I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com and claim your prize, sir. I'm going to put you in the spreadsheet so we can know that you won this course and rock out. Boom. All right.
There's a lot of Clubhouse people winning. I love that.
Yeah.
Grace won some stuff too.
See what happens when y'all follow Viper and come to Coffee Talk and follow Viper around, you win stuff. Just saying. Boom. All right. Bam. Somebody let Trent want to know he want a prize. Somebody let him know.
You want a prize? Come on, you want a prize?
So what do
you says she's here for the Daryl leaves lore.
Yes. We're just gonna build on this story. And then afterwards, I mean, we're gonna have to make this happen.
Nobody knows YouTube like this man. And then it's just Daryl on the mountain. Hear me out.
Yeah, well, I can totally I can animate that. I'm sure Beanie could too. It's like have Daryl Eves' face on a like a bearded man on a pooping unicorn. Like we can make this whole happen.
So Zane
we turn this into a video.
Zane wants to know where Doug. I have an answer for that. Doug is right. Yeah. Come Doug.
Hey, yay! Everybody give him a round of applause. Do it like this. You're gonna go around.
That's right, Trent. You want a prize. Trent, I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com to put in your info so you can claim your prize, sir. Doug, how you doing today, man?
I am doing surprisingly well considering how long I've been moderating the previous stream and this one. So we've been going for 13 hours.
Yeah, man, you have been busy.
I've passed that point now where you just got to keep going.
Oh yeah, where you're so tired, you're just like, forget it, just go to the next day.
It's like if I get sleep now, then my body clock will be out of whack.
Yeah.
For days. So I'll just wait till it's nighttime again and then go to bed.
Which one of you moderators wants to be dancing? Somebody PE4 doers says which one of you moderators will be dancing?
There will be no dancing tonight. There'll be none of that.
Oh, okay. I'll dance.
We're not dancing. There might be other goofy shenanigans tonight, but there will be no dancing out here.
I can dance. Do you know who else dances? Is I'm always on her stream and Shelly saves the day. She has a little. Anytime you do a super chat, you dance in the chair.
Yeah,
do little chair dances.
Shelly does that.
Me and her do it together. Like whenever I've been on a stream,
Hey Andrew, are you coming to VidSummit this year?
I don't know if I will. Shocker, I know. I have a new job now, and so they actually have an event that goes on around that time, and I might be needed there.
Oh.
So you're too good for us now.
No, I wish I would go into both.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Man, life always changes so much.
It does.
It does.
It
does.
So
It doesn't mean we're not friends anymore.
Exactly.
We're still connected.
But someday I'll be able to use this YouTube channel to not have to do any other work.
There you go. There you go. That's the dream right there. That's right, baby. Think big.
Because you know what? If I can, you can too. I'm out.
Every time I saw Andrew at VidSummit, that's what I'd be like, oh my gosh, look, it's Andrew. If Andrew can, I can too. I just kept saying that every time I saw him screaming it.
So at VidCon 2018, a little kid came up to me who watched my videos and actually was like, "Can I say your catchphrase?" I'm like, "Yes, of course."
Yes.
What am I going to say? No.
Can I record it, please?
Right. And it was just it really like, it doesn't matter as long as you reach someone, right? Like that's the power of YouTube. Like all of us are from different parts of the world, different lives, different stories. And here we are all celebrating a great cause, helping Owen Video, who is in his second bout of cancer. And if you have anything, please check out the GoFundMe either in the description or pinned in the chat. It is for a great cause. Owen is the best of us. So really, really appreciate everyone who's donated thus far and everyone who is here and helping spread the word.
Yes. And
Owen
shout out to
Video.
Peter Griffin for donating. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate you, man. I don't know if you're watching, but thank you.
We got someone from Quahog, Rhode Island.
I was gonna say some say hello to Lois for us, please.
Yeah. Oh god, y'all are crazy. But yeah, if you guys are going to donate tonight, please go out to the GoFundMe. Like Andrew said, it is pinned in the chat here, or it's in the description of this live stream. Go out there and donate to a good cause to help us support Owen Video in his fight against cancer. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Again, we are here. So we got a bunch of YouTube people up here. So if you got questions about YouTube, yeah, shoot, fire them in the chat. No, Doug, what's going on with you, man? What's happening in the life of Doug lately?
Well, we've been locked down here, so for the past week or so. So we're coming out of lockdown today, so that's good.
Wow.
So we're happy about that.
We just went into lockdown on Thursday.
Yeah,
So-
it's it's been getting crazy. It's been getting crazy down here, down south, around Sydney, some of the bigger cities in Australia. So you know, it's not over. So make sure you protect yourselves, wear your mask, wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
Why I'm talking about that, I have no idea. But yeah, apart from that, been great.
Doug, I feel after 13 hours you can talk about whatever you want.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, no, I've been just doing what I need to do. Not putting out a lot of content at the moment, but apart from that, yeah.
I'm
Keep
glad
the
to hear you're
questions
all right,
coming.
man.
I think there's questions in the chat.
There is one that just came up. It says, question, I'm ready to start my channel. I have all my gear and I just have too many ideas for what I want to post. Can I try many different things till something hits, or do I just choose and go for it? Choose and go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you gotta see what works first before you
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Can I see your shirt there, Doug?
Actually,
That's it.
Start now.
Yeah, there it is. There's
There
the
it
answer
is.
to their
That's
question.
the answer.
Yeah, start
actually,
now.
Haley, what I would say is that you can try many different things. That's the cool thing when you're first starting out. You can experiment and try many different things, and like you said, you could try the things and see what hits. And then once you figure out what hits with the audience and what hit with you, make more of that. But yeah, I would say you could try different things.
I was
Yeah.
so disappointed when I first started. I really was hoping that the videos with me and wigs was going to be the thing that really set my channel apart and make me blow up. But my videos and wigs didn't work. Poop.
Doug, Chantel wants to know, did you finish your build out?
Still a work in progress. I'm only running on one monitor instead of two. I'm waiting on one piece, the CalDigit Thunderbolt 3 dock. So I can plug my second monitor in. Once I get that, I can just finish the fit out. Yeah. So close.
All right. Again, if you guys have any other YouTube related questions, you got some of the brightest YouTube minds on the stream. We can answer the best we can. So feel free to throw your questions out there in the chat and do your thing. Beanie wants to know, how's Amazon going, Doug?
Amazon's going slow. That's something that I know Dan Courier on the first stream was briefly mentioned about something that in regards to uploading content to Amazon as a resource and actually, making some money from that. Not just using affiliates and having an influencer page.
What?
So there's other ways like live streaming.
Nipple are you doing over there? Oh my Lord.
There we go.
Ma'am, what is this, ma'am? What is this? What is this?
I have another channel on the Tiki Talkie where I play a Karen and I talk like this the whole entire time.
Oh my God.
And I complain, and this is my Karen wig. This is my Karen. It's called Karen's corn.
No.
I have glasses around here somewhere. Yeah, in Kevin's corner. This is who I
Oh
am.
my God. Oh
Yeah.
my Lord. What is happening here?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
what
God.
I
Okay.
will.
Oh my. We are definitely reached after hours. All right. I just thought another question. That was a good one. Let me, okay, here we go. Magic Flying Potato wants to know what mics are we all using? So I am using the classic Shure SM7B. Doug, you're up.
I am running the Rode Pod mic with a bit of a boost.
Okay. Mr. Can, what are you running tonight?
I'm using the Rode NT1.
Ooh, okay. Miss Smallhorn, Mrs. Smallhorn, what are you running over there?
I am running the Rode Podcaster.
3
Oh,
Rodes.
okay. Bunch of road mics. I have to out there road
Sure.
podcast around here somewhere. Okay, we found another question. Let me where to go? Okay. Martin, what was your biggest fear as you started or tried to start YouTube? How did you overcome? Ooh, that's a good question.
What was the biggest fear you started?
Hmm.
What was the biggest fear? Mine was just people wouldn't watch. I think that it was not only a fear, it was also a frustration because people knew I was making videos and they would like, oh, you only got 50 views on it. And that was kind of like, but it's still good. I mean, even though it's like only 50 views, it doesn't mean that's garbage, you know? And people that aren't in this space, they didn't realize that like 50 views when you first start out is good. It's not terrible, you know? And so I think that just trying to prove myself all the time, that scared me to death because people kept saying I couldn't do it. And I got a lot of flack, especially being a real estate agent. You know, you're sure you want to be goofy like that? Yeah, I do. You know, like whatever. It's a lot of it is you have to kind of cancel out the noise that people say behind you when they say you can't do this or this is silly, that you shouldn't do this. This is, you're wasting your time. What's the return on investment? I always got that. What is your ROI on this? I got that all the time. You just kind of have to, like, if you really enjoy it, just do it. And believe it or not, everything else will fall into place because you're trying so hard to make this successful. Everything else ends up falling into place slowly but surely, but it does work out. That's my advice.
Okay.
Nice.
I think mine. Oh, go ahead, Viper.
No, you can go ahead. Go ahead, man.
I think mine, when I first started, was being only remembered for one thing. And I think a lot of times people are like, I don't want to be known as the person that only covers this or only does that or only does X. And the thing is, it's better to be remembered for one thing than nothing at all. And as you grow in your career as a YouTuber, people are going to meet you at different phases of your career. They may know you when you only had 100 subscribers. They may know you after you've hit 100,000. There's so many different waves in YouTube, and it really does reset every year. But it's up to you as a creator to keep pushing. And if you can get through to someone, that's better than getting through to no one. So instead of being fearful of being remembered for one thing, just create content that's going to share what you wanted to know when you started on the platform.
What about you, Doug?
I think actually doing YouTube helped me avoid or get over the fear before I realized there was one, because I'm naturally introverted, and public speaking is probably the thing that wouldn't, that would probably be the hardest thing for me, and probably the thing I guess you could call it a fear. Fear of, people, physically looking at you. If it was a public speaking like a Toastmasters or like a VidSummit, if you're a speaker and then you've got a bunch of people in front of you physically, that's a whole lot more intimidating than maybe talking to a camera, even though there's people who are going to watch. I think doing YouTube actually helps you overcome that just by the nature of what it is. Unless you're, I guess, an overthinker, but I probably didn't overthink it. It just sort of realized I would never have, if I started live streaming at the start, I probably may have gotten that fear. I might have been fearful of, what if nobody shows up, which is sort of the opposite fear of, speaking in front of a bunch of people. So I think the fear wasn't sort of obvious to me at the time, but in doing so and in just sort of continuing on the journey, I seem to overcome the fear. And for me to, to speak, I'm speaking to how many people are in the stream right now? Probably 50 or 60, 70. At one point I would never have done that in real life. It would have been maybe speaking in front of 10 people in a small group situation. But if it got too big, that would be, the nerves would come out. But I think because of YouTube, I've actually probably overcome that. Like, I'll probably need to test that, like, in front of real people. But at least I'm doing that online. I'm doing that right now in front of, a bunch of people here on this stream and in the other streams that I've been on, and my own streams, of course. So yeah.
Interesting.
Fear of public speaking.
Live streams, when you first do them, are nerve-wracking. There's no doubt about it. I was terrified the first time I ever live streamed. I was just like,
Especially
what
solo.
do I say?
Especially solo. Yeah. Because you got to carry it yourself. Yeah.
And then you're just like, like, what do I say? You're just kind of running out of things to say. Yeah. I remember doing them by myself and only having 5 people there just talking to me. And I was like, please ask questions about this house, because I used to do home tours, So I just I just make up stuff as I was going through. But then every week it got a little bit more and a little bit more.
Go ahead, Viper.
I don't know if I had a fear. The only apprehension I had before I ever started making videos was that I hated the sound of my voice recorded. But that can't really that can't be a thing when you're a creator, because you end up having to edit your videos over and over again. So I think the more I made videos, the more it kind of just faded into the background, and I didn't even think about it anymore, because I had to listen to my voice so much making content, so it just kind of went away.
Nobody likes the sound of their own voice. Not a soul. Not one soul. I don't know anybody.
When you edit it and you're like, why did I say that? Why did I do that? Why did I forget the S to that word? And then you just start realizing,
yeah.
And then when you're editing, and like you said, like hours and stuff, you're like, I can't even listen to myself for another second. Like I'm so annoyed by my own voice. Yeah, I get it. Nobody likes their own voice. Nobody goes, you know what? I just like to listen to myself and go to sleep to the sound of my own voice. Nobody does that. I find my own voice soothing. It puts me to sleep.
All right, Christina, I'm gonna throw the one at you, Christina. Any advice on live streaming for the first time?
Yes. I have. I literally, because I changed my whole format on live streaming. So I was the type of live streamer that I made a game show originally out of real estate. So I was trying to make boring content, which is real estate content, fun by having a game show where we did real estate trivia. So anything that could be real estate related, whether it was like NASCAR, I would find real estate related questions that I had to do with NASCAR. The people in the audience would pick out the topic. Anyways, regardless, I did that, and it was very unsuccessful. I would maybe get like 20 or 30 people, and they always come in every week, but I never got any real traction that it kept going out. So then I came up with a whole new idea, which was to live stream using the questions that came in from my videos. And so what I would do is I would, like a real estate question and answer show, I would go into my videos that I had published in the last 2 to 3 weeks. And then I'd start answering with them going, this was a great question. I'm going to go ahead and answer that question on my live stream on Sunday at 3:30. And you can listen to the answer live. I'd love to see you there. And then slowly but surely, I did that for about 3 or 4 weeks. And I went from like 20 people watching. The next week it was 50. The week after that, it was 100, which started freaking me out because I had never had more than 100 on there. And then all of a sudden there was 200, then it was 400. Then now it's it varies between 200 to 600 people that show up every single Sunday to talk real estate tips. But at the beginning, I would like screenshot the questions from those videos and put it on the stream itself. I use StreamYard, and I would like use a transparent PNG, put the question at the bottom, and then I would answer the question live so I could continue to talk. The other thing I did too was in between the questions, knowing that I wasn't going to have a lot of people on the stream to communicate with that would be asking questions on the live stream, I had news articles of things that were happening currently in real estate. And so I would bring up the article. I talk about a few key points in that article, have a little discussion in there, ask some people in the audience some questions about that article and what they thought about it, then go back to another question that had happened within those videos throughout the week. And once I did that a few times, it was just easy to flow on its own because I already had it like a setup. I already had people that already had questions, so I could continue to go with that. I had articles that I had already read, and then I could have like a conversation about them, whether I was talking to myself or not. And then it had a great replay value because people were like, "Oh, like, oh, I wouldn't watch that," and they end up watching the whole thing, which I'm always shocked. Like a whole hour-long live stream, they watch the whole thing afterwards. They do. They like it. So that's my tip for live streaming. Get some questions from videos and put them in live stream, and then get some news articles of things, current events that are happening today.
I
Nice.
love that. That's smart.
Appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Thank you.
I will say I do miss those trivia ones though, even though I
They were
never won
fun.
them.
They were so fun though. That was a lot of fun. That's the one thing I can honestly say that my channel's growing. I'm very happy about that, but I miss the goofy fun stuff. So I try to throw it in. I dash it in every single video because I can't not be slightly goofy. Just,
Hey, it's who you are.
Yeah. Sometimes I did a video about retiring, and at the end of the video, I did my Karen wig. I had to.
But Viper, we're talking about streaming. Is there anything we can give away around streaming?
Let me check. I believe there might be.
There should be. There should be.
All right.
I used to do a trivia stream, by the way.
Oh no, I thought I had something. Nope, that's the other way.
Speaking of that,
they have a lot of. How the hell did they expect to give all this stuff away? Damn.
we got to go hard.
Oh, wait. Oh, that. Ooh, okay. All right. I wonder if I can give away a ticket to VidSummit. I don't think that's off the limit. I don't think that's off the table.
I think the virtuals are fine to give away.
No, I mean an in-person one. I wonder if Joe would be mad if I gave that away.
I thought
actually, you know what? No. Actually, no. I was right. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't make with that because he has a certain type of person that he wants to invite. So I'm going to leave those alone. But yeah, maybe a virtual one. All right, streaming. We're looking for streaming, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
Hey Renee, no, I have not slept.
Yeah, Doug's an Android. He doesn't sleep.
What about book?
Oh, we got a bunch of books.
It's an excellent book.
Yeah, we got Ecam, but there's not that many Mac users in the chat tonight, apparently.
Did you read the whole thing, Doug?
Still working on it.
All right, you know what? We're gonna save the streaming stuff later. We're gonna give away another copy of the YouTube formula. So let me go set this up real quick.
Wow, Doug is a machine.
He is a machine. He's an Android.
Yeah.
He is an Android.
I thought he had an iPhone.
So he says Doug is sleep moderating.
He might be. You never know, man. You never know.
What phone do you have, Doug?
Pro Max, 11 Pro Max, and cheap Samsung.
Okay, people. If you want a copy of Daryl Eve's YouTube formula, it's a very good book. And Christina's actually in the book. Crazy enough. Type in
I
YouTube.
know.
Our very own Christina Smallhorn is in the book. So if you want a copy of Daryl Eve's YouTube formula, which is a hot book right now, type in YouTube in the chat, and you will have a chance to win a copy of the YouTube formula written by Daryl Eve.
I was told that I was going to be in the book, long before it was ever published. But I'm always one of those people that I'm like, well, maybe at the last minute they'll just decide to cut it out. So I never told a soul that I was going to be in the book. And until I got that book physically in my hand, I was, there I am. And then I was like, I'm in a book. And then I was like everywhere. I'm like, I had everybody posted it. I was like, I'm in a book. I'm in a book. I'm in a book. I'm on several pages, like 2, but I'm in the book.
Okay. I'm gonna highlight that. I'm gonna talk about that a little bit after I do the giveaway.
Okay.
It's funny because I kind of wrote about the list of accomplishments that I've gone through this year, but yours is more impressive. We got to talk about your stuff this year too. All right. So I think we got how many entries we got here? We got that's wrong. What? More than 2 people that enter. What's this?
That's not right.
That can't be right. Write the word YouTube. I'll just do it because I can give it to somebody. YouTube.
Christina wins it.
I'll give it to somebody.
Yeah, it's not going up.
Is it maybe because it's
I typed it as
lowercase
well.
t on YouTube there?
Oh, is that
Oh
what
yeah.
Maybe? I don't know. I'm
maybe.
just trying to speculate.
Let's try a
It's
new
not
word
supposed to
then.
be case sensitive. It's supposed to work whether you use capitals or not.
Well, we have a lot of
But
YouTubes.
there's a lot
All
in
right.
the chat.
All right, we're gonna redo this one. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna redo it.
It might need a refresh. Is anybody hearing the crackle in the audio, or is it just me?
Just you.
I don't hear
Okay.
anything.
All right,
It's
we're gonna type in.
those are the sleep crackles.
Okay, I'll see that now. I have 29.
Maybe it's my Mac.
29.
All right,
29.
we got 29 entries now for
That's-
YouTube.
that's
Okay,
better.
that's
That's
a lot better. Okay.
Somebody D wrote you and then TOOB.
All right, so type in YouTube all lowercase if you want a chance to win Daryl Eve YouTube formula. That's what we're doing right now.
I thought you were going to cut it off after if you want a chance to win Daryl leaves. I was like, what?
If you want a night out with Daryl,
Really?
After you ascend the summit again, got to build that lore.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta climb the mountain.
Y'all
Find the bearded man on the magical
Y'all-
unicorn that poops ice
y'all
cream, rainbow
are
ice cream.
Wild.
Once you get over the pit of vipers,
Goodness.
Ooh,
now in the
yes.
lore,
What is
it's at the
happening?
bottom of the mountain. We got to build this up.
Yeah.
The DEC.
Oh, and then once you get past that, you have to go past the sleeping Doug troll because he's
No, but that's the thing. He's not sleeping. That's
yeah,
Doug.
yeah. He's supposed to be sleeping, but he's awake.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
Gotta
supposed to
keep
give a
moving.
riddle, and he keeps falling asleep in the middle of the riddle. So you're just like trying to get past the bridge. And he keeps nodding off like narcolepsy. That'd be awesome.
All right, we are going to hit the button and see who's going to get a copy
Is that
of
no?
the
It's not narcolepsy. That's not the
Did
right
anyone
word.
win the day with Daryl leaves?
you love. Bam.
Yeah, Kevin, it hasn't been given away yet. That's for Daryl to give away.
Let's see who's going to want a copy of the YouTube formula. Chris Overcash.
It's Overcash.
I thought it was going to be
Congrats.
Christina for a second.
All right.
I would have given it away.
Okay, Mr. Overcash, if you are listening to the sound of my voice, I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com and put in your information so they can send you out a copy of this book. Doug has put it in the chat. Doug is always on top of it. Chris Overcash, I need you to hit that link and go out there and put in your information. So thank you. And I'm going to record your name in this database so they know that you are owed a book.
Andrew, we have to add to the lore. Orod Tech says you have to pass the mountain of gumbo cups.
Yes.
You have to make it past the large mountain of gumbo cups. It can't be the small mountain.
That's where we lost D. You'll see D's body with his normal size cup on the side of the road. You can ask D for tips. How do I ascend?
I send.
Mr. Tech 702, that is not mine to give away, sir. So I have no control over that. Oh, we have Dayton Valley Deal tonight. It's my first time here. Well, welcome to the channel. We are all migrating over from Daryl Eve's channel. This stream started on Daryl Eve's channel some 12 hours ago. I think 13 hours ago. And now we are over here because Daryl passed the baton to me, and I'm going to go for as long as I can go. So we're going to be here a while. We are here tonight because we are raising money for Owen Video. Unfortunately, he is battling stage 4 cancer, which is inoperable. So we are trying to raise money so he can go through these alternative treatments that he is undergone. I need you guys to go out to the GoFundMe page. You guys have been doing a great job tonight, so keep it up. Wow, we're up to 71,815. So thank you guys for your donation.
Incredible.
The link to the page is in the live stream description, and it's also pinned in the chat. So at the top of the chat, you should see a comment pinned. That is the link to the GoFundMe. Do not super chat me on YouTube. Don't do that because YouTube takes a cut. We don't want YouTube taking a cut. We want all the money to go to Owen and his family. And in order to do that, I need you guys to donate directly to the GoFundMe so we can have Owen get all the money that he can get. And then they can fight this fight. And I don't know why Doug left, but Doug is back. Welcome back, Doug.
Good to be back. Yeah, I had a couple of niggly tech issues,
Ah, okay.
but that fixed it.
No, the stream started at 8:30 my time. It's 9:30. Oh, no, it's 10. No, So it's
We've
been
been doing
going
this for 2 hours.
It looks like
but so we've been going for so this whole marathon has been going for Owen for about 13 and a half hours, I think.
Right.
Yeah, because it started 6:30 my time. It's 8 here.
Yep. So 13 hours. Oh, yep. Basically they want to go as long as it takes to reach the goal. So they are trying to get to $100,000 on stream. So they want the stream to go as long as it takes for them to reach the 150,000. So we're halfway there. So we just got to keep, you got to keep donating until we get there, because we're gonna get there regardless. So, and it might take a couple of days, it might not, I don't know, but we're gonna do what we can tonight. I'm gonna go as long as I can go before we shut it down. But shout out to Christina and Andrew and Doug for joining me tonight. Appreciate them making the time for the call, and appreciate Daryl handing me the baton. So that's why we are here. So let's go, baby. Let's go.
Well, I'm doing a live stream tomorrow at 3:30 Central Time. It's all real estate related, but I'm gonna like pin at the top the donation tab, and I'm gonna ask the audience, because I know they won't know anything about Owen or anything else, but I do have a pretty giving audience, and so I'm going to do that. So if anybody has any real estate questions and they want to join the stream, I have a guy coming in from Montana to talk about the real estate market. So if you have any real estate questions and you want to join the stream, 3:30 tomorrow. 3:30 tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
Just thought I'd plug myself.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to plug myself. I was just saying it was going to be fun. It's always fun.
Okay. Go back.
Can we reward some donors? We haven't done that.
You read my mind, Doug Houston. You read my mind. So I'm going to go out here to the GoFundMe page, and we're going to see who donated. All right. Okay. Okay. So Haley's one.
Keep
So
them coming. Keep them coming.
Peter Griffin. I don't even know who that is. Okay. So Peter Griffin, whoever you are, if you are watching Peter Griffin right now, I need you to make yourself known. But I don't know. Yeah, anybody can say that Peter Griffin. No, damn it.
What about Jeffrey Freeman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, what is that? Is that a dog? What are you doing? Oh my
Sniffing them out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my Lord. I thought that was a national dog on stream. Sweet Jesus.
You're now listening to Sniff SMR.
What is happening here?
I just imagine the more you do that, everyone's favorite when you're looking for music, Audio Jungle.
Oh, y'all are wilding.
Audio Jungle.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. The next person who donates on GoFundMe will win a prize. I don't know what prize it will be, but the next person who donates on the GoFundMe page will win a prize. So that's how we're gonna do that. Makes it easier for me.
Also, while we're waiting for that, Viper, I wanted to ask you, how are you enjoying vlogging every day or live streaming every day in August, right? That's what you're challenged yourself to do?
Yes, it is a challenge. It's definitely a challenge. And so far, so good. It's hard. It's hard coming up with topics every single day. But you know, I'm doing it. I was not expecting to do this tonight, but we're doing it tonight. So we're here, and I got a podcast tomorrow night with Roberto, so that should be fun.
You're doing it and doing it and doing it well, and doing it and doing it and doing it well.
I did it last year, and we're gonna do it again this year. So that's what we're doing.
Awesome. You guys remember that song?
I do.
Yeah. All right, like I said, the next person to donate on the GoFundMe will win a prize, to be determined by me or our panel here. So, next person to donate, that's how we do it.
Peter Griffin is a legit person in the chat. Griffin Painting and Home Improvement LLC, still here in the chat.
Oh, he is.
Oh, there you go.
Let's do it.
It's
okay. All right.
It's
so,
not just
all right,
a cartoon
scratch that.
character.
Since nobody else is donating right now, Peter Griffin, you're gonna win a prize. Thank you for letting me know who you are, so I can do that. Okay, what are we gonna give Peter Griffin? Let me see what I got here. Okay, Peter Griffin, we are going to give you the YouTube starter kit from Roberto Blake. That's what we're going to give you, sir.
Ooh, that's a nice prize.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay. So I need you to go out to creatorsconqueringcancer.com, Peter, and put in your information so we can get you the YouTube starter kit. All right. So where is he at? So I can. What is it? What's the channel name? Okay, Griffin Painting, Home and Improvement. Okay, got it. put it in here. Blah, 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 blah.
That's the one.
That's a good one. Roberta is solid. Says Tech 702. Tech 702.
Oh, Griffin painting. Okay.
You know what? That's one of those things. You had just a name that was a regular, normal, like just everyday name, and then your name became famous.
Yeah.
And now you're always going to be synonymous with that name.
I had a couple of friends in high school. Their names was Alexa.
I went to school with a girl named Siri, and her name was Siri.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like she's 40 something years old. 49.
I thank you guys. I am doing the best I can. So I thank you for the love in the chat. So thank you all.
I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best that I can.
But I'm going to repeat, if you guys win a prize tonight, if you win a prize, I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com. Thank you to Doug for putting that in the chat there, and put your information in there so they can know where to send the prizes to. So please do that.
Viper, I do have one question for you, and I've watched a bunch of your streams. I'm just curious, what's that painting behind you?
That's a good question. I
thought
He doesn't know.
He's like, there's a painting behind me.
That's a good question. My mother brought that. I think it's a bunch of ducks. But yeah, it's like a bunch of swans or ducks, whatever. But yeah, I don't know the meaning of it. I didn't buy it, so
I know the meaning. He's
You
at
know.
StreamYard and he has all of us ducks in a row. That's it.
Oh,
The
man.
lore continues.
All right.
You may recognize this. This was behind me.
Oh, why? Yeah. Why? What with the roll light? That looks like a horror movie over there. What you got going on?
It makes
Oh, you got the play button. That's okay. Okay, I see you. All right.
Look, I can see yourself in there. Isn't that wild? Look, I can see you in there. Look, you're in the play button now.
Keep that up. You're gonna be in an episode of Black Mirror.
Yeah, right? How cool is that?
better calm down, or you better calm down. Yeah.
I look like I'm in a horror movie? Did you say that out loud?
No, I said your lights look like they're from a horror movie.
Oh.
Your lights.
I thought you said I look like I came from a
No.
horror movie. Wow. Like
The
your
way-
thoughts when they come out of your mouth, that means you're actually speaking. You're not supposed
way
to
the
say
light-
those things.
The way the lights are situated looks like a horror movie. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, like because they were like moving back and forth.
They're just situated in a weird way. That's all.
Yeah.
Peter Griffin, I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com, man, to claim your prize. All right. So let's see. I thought something interesting here. Let me go back up here.
Something that looks like it came from a horror movie.
Yo, Kedrick. If you have your live stream set up ready to rock and roll, let me know and I will tweet you the link to come in tonight, sir. So there you go. Again, this stream is not about sub count and things like that. This stream is about raising money for Owen. I don't care how many subs you get. If you're a content creator and you are about that business, I will let you come in here tonight. Just don't embarrass me, otherwise I'll kick you out.
I don't think you've ever been the kind of person that was like, well, I don't know how many subscribers do you have. I don't know if I want to talk to you because you don't have X amount. You've never been that person, like ever. Have you? Ever? No. I don't think you give two flying flips how many subscribers somebody has.
No, if you ask him how many MySpace friends, that's where Viper
But that's when he really gets going.
Wow. Let me get you. Still got your MySpace, don't you, Andrew? You got it, don't you?
No, I love how they're an audio streaming service now because that's what people want.
Wait, it's still a thing?
It used to be. I haven't checked it in a couple of years.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. What is happening here?
Turns out Viper's like super big on MySpace and this is all just a front.
Oh man, what is happening? See, this is cool. This is cool, man. I don't know how or what I did, but wow, I'm. Hey, shout out to you, man. But that's more about you than it is about me. But shout out to you for starting your journey, man. The creative journey is one of the most amazing things ever. And I mean, I might be a little biased for that, but that's the truth.
Yeah.
I would have never thought of doing my business the way I do it unless I was on YouTube. I mean, that wasn't even a thought process. And like YouTube has changed my life. I mean, and you never even know how much it can change your life until you really start getting into it. And you're like, wow, It's amazing. It's truly amazing. It's just, I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain it. If you had told me 2 years ago, this is what I'd be doing and this is how my life would look, I would have told you you're insane. Whatever. You know, it's wild.
Okay, so we got a good one up in here. So I was just reading my DMs just to make sure that what I can't give away. But what I can give away, what I was told that I'm looking at my sheet here, and it looks like we have a 60-minute channel console with Daniel Patel available, and I was not told that I could not give that away. So I'm about to give that away. So for those of y'all who do not know, Daniel Patel is a brand liaison. He is a YouTube educator. He's a film master, or I should say editing master, excuse me. The dude is legit. He knows his stuff. He knows how to build a business on YouTube. So if you want an hour consult with Daniel Patel, that is what is on the chopping block next. So let me see how we're going to do this one. We're going to go
He's
back.
the guru with the hair.
Yes, he has the best hair on YouTube. That Daniel.
Yep.
And he has the cool guitars on his wall back there. Yes, as Orod said, Daniel Patel is a beast. And one of you all are about to win an hour-long consult with him.
I don't know of anybody else that has as much hair as he does. Any other guru? I can't think of one.
No, not Daniel.
I was like literally going through the Rolodex of people that
We should make the word hair. I agree with Orod.
Oh,
you remember how we were talking about branding? Like I said, plumber.
Yes.
Everybody thinks Roger Wakefield. When you say guru hair, immediately Daniel Patel.
All right, y'all. That's the word. Type in hair. If you want an hour with Daniel Patel, type in hair. Let's go.
So Daniel and I actually have a fun story because like Daniel would work with us at TubeBuddy when I was there. And so this one year, this woman comes up to our booth and was like, I just spoke with your dad. Now, Daniel is not my dad. So I'm like, you have to understand, I'm confused.
Oh my God.
I'm like, oh, really? Because, I'm like, my dad's here? I'm like, I don't know. And she points to Daniel and I'm like, God. I didn't say anything. And she's like, yeah, he's very energetic. I'm like, he sure is. And I never corrected her. So I tell Daniel, I'm like, hey, so apparently you're my dad now.
That is so funny.
Oh my God. Oh man, that's crazy. That is nuts right now. Daniel's your dad. Oh my Lord. Okay.
So the funny thing is, a couple of days later, him and I get an Uber. And this very nice Uber picks us up. She was new. This was at Social Media Marketing World in San Diego. She's new to the area, and we had to go get an XLR cable because we were filming, and I didn't have an extra one. And so he goes in the store, and the Uber driver's trying to make small talk, and she goes, your dad's very nice. And I'm like, this is the second person who's assumed that Daniel's my dad. And that's when I realized, I'm like, am I not allowed to hang out with Daniel? Is this just like not a normal friendship age?
You just look very young, apparently.
Clearly.
That's a good thing. I always want to be accused of being too young instead of too old.
All right. So we got 24 entries for hair. Let's see who gets the 1 hour consultation with Daniel Patel. Oh,
Kosher tag!
Oh man, okay.
Kosher tag!
Long time no see, bro. How you been? Appreciate you dropping in, but you have won the 1 hour consultation with Daniel Patel. All right, let me put this in
How
the.
cool is that? Yay! That's the you get that on YouTube that kids cheer. I use that one all the time.
All right, Kosher Tech. I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com and put in your information and put in what you want and things like that and the stream that you want on. And they will make sure you get the 1 hour consultation with Daniel Patel, man. Yep. I need you, yes, you, to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com. You won. Yes, you won. Yes, you.
Yay!
Yep. I need you to go out to that link that Doug just pasted there. Actually, you can click on it and put in your information, and you will get a 1 hour consultation with Daniel Patel.
Yeah, you did it. You did it. You did it. Yeah.
When you see Daniel, let him know that he still hasn't returned with the milk. He told me when I was like 10 he'd come back, but just waiting.
All right.
You age well, and I age like milk, so I get it.
Okay. So I just got a Twitter DM from my man Oscar who wants to come on stream, and I'm going to let him.
Oscar can take my place because I have to use the hoo-hoo.
You're not trying to run away, are you? You're coming back, right?
You want me to come back? I'll come back. I just have to use the little ladies' room.
I'm not going to stop you from using the ladies' room.
and I gotta get another big cup.
Do your thing.
All right, I'll come back.
Okay. Oscar is in your Twitter DM, sir. You know the procedures.
When he comes back, then the space won't look weird. I'll wait until he comes on, and when he comes on, then I'll scoot off. So.
All right, Culture Tech, I need you to go out to this link right here, creatorconqueringcancer.com, and put in your information. Again, if anybody who wins the prize tonight, I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com, put in your information in the contact us section, and that way you will be giving your prize or mailed or notified or whatever how they do that. But I need you guys to go out there and get that done. You just want a 1 hour consultation with the best hair on YouTube, bro. You should thank
the best hair.
Got the best hair on YouTube, bro. You should be thanking me. Maybe he'll give you some of his hair tips too.
That's my favorite.
They're kind of gel.
Right.
Good shampoo and
you never know. You never know.
My favorite thing when Daniel in his streams will be like, anyone have any questions? He always gets one. What's your hair regimen? He's like, why?
All right. Let's bring in up and coming creator, Mr. O-Rod Tech, Oscar Rodriguez. What's up, man? Oh, what are you
My
doing?
gosh, Kosher Tech.
No,
what are you doing? No.
Oh, man. Damn it. All right. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. But for all your super chat, I need you guys to go out to the GoFundMe page. Don't super chat me. Now I got to figure out how to give me this up thing. Give it to Owen. Cool. I need you guys to go out to the GoFundMe page. The link is in the live stream description, or it's in the pinned chat. So it's actually the pinned chat at the top of the chat here. It should be pinned. There's a link to the GoFundMe at the top of the chat there. It's pinned, or it's in the live stream description. But go out to the GoFundMe link, and that's where I need you guys to donate. Don't donate here. Go donate directly on the GoFundMe. So thank you. Take care of you. I got. You ain't leave me no choice. I gotta take care of you. You left me no choice. Oscar, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? I can't hear you, Oscar. You're muted. Can't hear you. Oh, Oscar. I told you not to make me look bad. I specifically said
know, Oscar.
I said do not make me look bad, Oscar. You make me look bad, Oscar. What are you doing out there, bro?
Man.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
Nope. Nothing. You're
Come
muted.
on, Oscar.
You're literally muted. Your mic is muted or something.
Hit the little icon at the bottom that says cam mic and make sure you have it in the right microphone. Make sure that's the right one. Hit that setting.
She is savage.
All
right.
You can do it.
Whoa. Dial it down, bro. Dial it down.
That better?
Down a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a little loud and distorted.
I do like how we're on a roller coaster.
There you go.
We have high highs, low lows.
Low.
All right, that should work.
That's better.
We're working.
All right, I'm new with this, guys. I'm sorry.
Clearly, you're new. What's up, man?
Welcome.
That's embarrassing, man. I'm sorry. No, I'm doing good, man. Like I said earlier, you're definitely the main reason I started the channel. I remember talking to you on Coffee Talk, and you just gonna be like, dude, just do it. I'm like, I know, but I don't know what to do, and you're just like, just do it. And even after I started uploading my first couple of videos, you DM'd me like, dude, like, here's my feedback, here's what I recommend, like, and I took that and I started implementing it.
No doubt, man, no doubt. Like I said, man, it's just everybody thinks like there's a perfect time to start doing YouTube. There is no perfect time. There's no perfect scenario that's gonna happen. There's no magic rainbow that's gonna pop up and be like, whoo, start YouTube. You see what Doug Houston wearing right now? That's the answer right now. Start now. That is the literal answer. If you're thinking about starting a YouTube channel and you're asking me when should you start now is the answer. Like, what are you waiting for? Stop waiting. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate the visual aid. There's no perfect time, but I'm glad you are on your creative journey. You're doing a great job, man. Keep up the good work. Because you're gonna get better. The more you do this, the better you're gonna get. So there's no point of trying to wait for a perfect time. Because you're gonna get better anyway. So
Yeah.
kudos to you.
Yeah. Now, I personally haven't met Owen. I've seen a couple of his videos before, actually, but with what I'm hearing, he sounds like a great guy. So, guys, definitely contribute, donate. That's all I could say. I've just heard great things about him and all his videos. He just seems like a great dude. So,
Yeah, Owen is real people. He is real people.
Yeah.
He is a genuine dude. His energy is legit. He's been helpful to the creator community, and that's why we are here tonight to take care of him, man. So again, if you guys are going to donate, please go to the GoFundMe page. The link is in the live stream description, or it's in the pinned comment on the chat. Do not super chat to me. Don't do that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do say that a lot. I can't even lie. I do. I say no doubt a lot.
Look, he just likes Gwen Stefani. He thought that, Pharrell was highly underrated in the group. You're just
I remember Piper Hefe said to me, "Just do it." I'm telling you, y'all be waiting for like a magic unicorn to like show you the way. Like, no, you just got to start now. Like, there's no perfect time to start a channel. You just got to start because
there's no unicorn.
There's no unicorn, bro. No.
All right.
Here's the thing. I think a lot of people are apprehensive because they have doubts for whatever reason. But the best way to overcome any doubt that you have is to start. Because once you start, then the doubts start to go away because you have started. You are doing the thing. Because it's a small step, or it might seem like a small step, but in actuality, it's a pretty big hurdle that you overcome when you just start.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean you have to go all the way. That doesn't mean you have to be your absolute best. But if you start, then you've already overcome those initial doubts that you might have. So start now. I love that shirt. That's the way.
Yeah.
I need that shirt.
Isn't that Nick shirt's bag?
Yep.
It's hopefully he's still got it
Illuminati.
in his merch store.
The Illuminati
check
starting
out.
now. The Illuminati, there he is. The Illuminati, boom. Yeah. All right. So again, we are here for you guys. If you have any YouTube questions or any general chat you guys want to talk about or any questions, let me know, man. Let me know. Wait, what?
Sure.
I don't have a GoFundMe. My bad. No, no, it's not about you having a GoFundMe. The GoFundMe page is a link, dude. It's a literal web page that you go to and donate. But it's cool though. I'll take care of it. No, I'm worried about it. All right, so we had questions. One channel with multiple content or a separate channel for that specific content. I only have 100 subs. Okay, so one channel with multiple content or a separate channel for that. Okay. I think depending on how many videos you've uploaded, it's a little bit too early to make that determination.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need to figure out what content the audience is resonated with the most. And to figure that out, you have to make multiple pieces of content. You got to make variety content when you're first starting out. Variety content is not a good long-term solution to grow a channel. But when you're first starting out, you have to identify what content resonates best with your audience. You have to find your audience. And in order to find your audience, you got to be willing to put out different pieces of content to see which one is hitting best with the audience. So if you only have 100 subs, I'm guessing you haven't put that many videos out. So I would say keep making whatever videos you want. And after that, that's it.
That's kind of where I'm at in my journey. I'm at 129 subs right now. And I am definitely where I'm trying to figure out if I want to like go ahead with the like as a programmer, as a developer, software development type videos, or just tech or like maybe lifestyle. Like I'm so that's kind of where I am too.
All right, Kedrick, I'm about to send you a DM so you can come in and enjoy the stream. And please, don't Oscar with me, man. Don't Oscar me, bro. I was just playing.
You've been over.
And it was the smallest thing. It was the mic wasn't plugged in all the way. It was like
Gotcha.
as soon as
All
I
right.
plugged it in.
All right, Kedrick, the link is in your Twitter DM, bro. Come in at your leisure, man. I appreciate all y'all dropping in and hanging out though tonight. Because like I couldn't do this by myself. So thank all of you all for joining me tonight on this stream. All right, so PE for Doer says, at what point should we stop experimenting? You know what? I'm gonna pass it to Andrew because, like I said, Andrew used to do this for a living. So, Andrew, what would you say to this
Did
question?
I retire? I'm still doing it.
My God, I don't know.
Did I retire? I guess I'm retired.
You know what? Sure, take it.
So this might be a hot take, but in terms of experimentation, you should be experimenting to do one thing different from every piece of content. That's what I honestly think. I think that there should be something. What
What are you doing to me, bro? What are you doing to me, Oscar? That's you, ain't an Oscar.
That's not me.
You guys hear that too, right?
Yeah. What the hell is that?
It's a Joker.
Hold on, let me
It's
see
a
something.
Joker. It's a
Wait,
Joker.
wait.
It's a Joker. It's a Joker.
It's like remixing what we're
Everything
saying.
Doug
It's a Joker.
says.
It's a Joker. It's a Joker. It's a Joker.
What is that?
It's a Joker.
I
It's a
know.
Joker.
When Doug muted, it stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently,
And you try to blame me. The audacity.
that was like hearing myself laugh, hearing Doug go in the background, and I'm like, note to self, stop laughing on Viper streams. Apparently, it's
my!
corrupt.
What is happening right now? What was that?
Viper was trying to drop a fire remix, but he wasn't telling us.
So in terms of if you should experiment, that was a bad experiment. We're never doing that again. So in more seriousness, I think that in terms of like experimenting, you need to think about it like this. When people come to your channel, that is what it is for. It's a channel where you're usually the host. Some people aren't. But the idea is that they're coming to watch the information you've promised them. So let's say you're a tech-based channel. If one day Viper's like, you know what? Tech isn't it. You know what is? Interpretive dance. There's going to be a lot of people in his audience who are going to be there for it. But a majority may not want to see interpretive dance from Viper. So they came for a reason. And so when you find the reason that people come to your channel, maybe it's tech, maybe it is what you're passionate about, that's when you can stop experimenting too broad or find a way to tie in that thing you're passionate about to what you talk about. So for example, if Viper's really into Starbucks, maybe in some of his reviews about a tech product, he just subtly features Starbucks in the background. That way he can still talk about his love for Starbucks, but he's featuring maybe a camera, maybe he's featuring a phone, taking photos of it and showing it off in that way. So it's just becoming smarter in bringing the information that you want to do. And I think that's a way you can experiment, but keeping it in what you're doing.
There you go. Awesome. Appreciate the feedback, Andrew. So thank you. All right, let's bring in another up-and-coming creator here. Mr. Kedrick Foster is in the building. What's up, bro? How you doing?
What's going on? Hopefully y'all can hear me.
Loud and
Yes.
clear. Loud and
Okay.
clear.
All right.
Yeah.
I ain't pull an Oscar on y'all. Cool.
I'm not living this down, am I?
No, you're
Look,
not.
Oscar,
No, you're
it's better to be known for something than nothing at all.
I'm gonna grow my channel to like 10,000 subs, and Viper's gonna leave. Hey, yo, did you plug your mic in this time?
Look, though, for real, that's still a problem to this day for some large creators. You know how many times people film and are like, that's perfect. Then the mic was off the whole time.
Oh, I've definitely done that.
Oh man, I mean we all have those instances where we make mistakes, man. None of us are perfect for sure.
And if you're chaotic evil, the best viral video you ever made, the mic was off.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough. So, Kedrick, what type of content do you make, man?
Pretty much the same as everybody else on YouTube. Tech reviews, tech unboxings. So yeah, like I said, I'm about 10 months in right now. I'm having fun. Like I said, the main thing I'm having fun with now is just the community and getting to know people. Like we doing the coffee talk every morning. Every time I go on lunch break, I tune in to coffee talk. It's like a religion. Every time I go on lunch break, I'm checking in. Sometimes I might not speak, but I'm always listening. And it's like, it's just cool just to build that community with people you normally would never meet pretty much.
What's up, man? That is what's up. So I'm gonna ask you a question that was just posed to us. What was a fear that you had when you first started making content that you had to overcome?
You know what's funny? The one fear I had is one of the things that actually keeps me going now. And it's people that I know seeing my videos. And it's like, I don't know. I just felt like it would be weird when people see my videos. But now that everybody knows that I'm on YouTube, now it's like they're looking for content. And that's kind of keeping me motivated to keep going, because I actually posted a video like 5 years ago, and that was it. I posted one video, and I had nobody to keep me accountable. I just posted it, and started doing other things. But now that people know that I'm on YouTube, I've been consistent with posting videos. I know if I fall off and I not post a video 1 week, the people are going to be asking me, I see you ain't posted a video this week. What's going on? So that was the main thing, is having people that I know personally actually know that I'm on YouTube and actually watch my videos. But now, like I said, it's one of the things that keep me going.
And now you have 39 people watching who are going to keep you accountable. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
It's
Well, yeah.
funny
Another
because-
thing I talked to Viper and probably Oscar was in the room too. I wanted to get on live stream for a long time. I actually been paying for StreamYard for like 4 months now, and never went on live stream. So right now it's my first time. So
Nice. Welcome.
Hey man, well, welcome on
Welcome.
the live stream, man. Welcome, appreciate you.
Awesome.
Oh
Thank you. Appreciate
my God. Oh my God. God. Y'all have no idea what's about to come into the stream, but I'm gonna save that for when it comes. Oh my Lord.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like you put stuff out, and now she's back, y'all.
I know you said you didn't age gracefully, but I didn't expect it to be that fast.
I age like milk.
I disagree.
Someone kidnapped Christina and took over the live stream.
Oh my God.
Yeah. This is my Daniel Patel wig.
You wear it well, Christina.
You like it?
Okay. Hold on. Give me a second here. I need to do something.
Renee's getting more coffee.
Hold on, Renee's
more.
fine.
I have tons more wigs. If you ever want me to, if you're getting bored with me, you can just ask me to throw on another wig.
First of all, shout out to you guys. We are almost at $72,000. So thank you guys for donating. Please keep donating. Catherine and Kim, if you are in the live chat, please let me know so I can give you a prize.
Somebody said, please wear a wig to VidSummit. Don't be
So,
surprised.
If you do the wig to VidSummit, you got to change it every few hours to really throw people off.
Oh, great. Oh man, but yeah, Catherine Kim, if you're watching the live stream tonight, please let me know so I can share a product with you. Let's do it. Let's give something away. Let's give something away.
I got a really ugly wig too.
Christina got all of the wigs.
I've never worn this one before, so I don't know what this one's gonna look like.
What is-
Wait,
Whoa.
what? Wait, this isn't right. I put it on wrong. Hold up. This is so stupid. So stupid. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. I think this is how it's supposed to go.
This is see, y'all are being witnesses to quality content tonight.
Oh yeah, I know.
This is quality content.
Quality
Yeah.
content right here.
Yeah, this was one that didn't quite turn out the way it was supposed to. Like you buy it off of it's like when you buy a wig off Wish. This is what happens. It was supposed to be a Karen wig, and it just kind of didn't turn out really good. So that's why I've never worn it. It still has a tag on it.
That's
It looks like a Karen who got kicked out of the barbershop halfway through.
Yeah, like I don't know what happened.
Bad
It was
hair
supposed to be like it was supposed to be half of it, but they cut it straight in the middle instead. I don't know. But that's what you get when you pay $11 for a wig. This one I love. This
Free
one's
boss Karen.
I love this one.
All right, so I don't know what's going on. So this is what we're gonna do about this. We're gonna go back to the GoFundMe. Okay, and I'm going to pull this up. What's going on here? All right, so whoever donates to the GoFundMe next, doesn't matter what the amount is, you are going to win a prize. So first person that goes out here and donates to the GoFundMe, the link is in the live stream description or the pinned comment in tonight's live stream in the chat. It's the pinned comment in the chat. The next person that donates and go to GoFundMe will win a prize. So there you guys go. Go donate. Go donate. Go donate. So you can win. I can give you a prize. Get out there and get some donations, baby. Let's do this. Nope. 8
Someone
minutes.
asked if the stream will be available for replay. I'm assuming yes, right, Piper?
Yeah. I know Daryl was saying that if you go 12 hours or over 12 hours, then it won't process. We are not going to be here that long. So, yeah, this one will be available for replay.
So no challenge accepted, Viper, for 12-hour stream.
Hell no. Nope. Not Viper, dude. No. My record is 9, though.
This is what we'll
That was
do.
with Roberto, right?
Yeah, it was Roberto and Frosty Carter, actually.
I believe that. Here's what we'll do. We'll put a camera near Doug's bed while he's sleeping. We'll still be streaming, keeping it going.
Doug will be on Twitter answering questions still, like in his sleep.
Doug's like, well, actually, you need to start right now. I'm out at the moment, but
you know Doug got those con cameras, man. He got those canned responses. He's ready, man. He got him keyed up. Doug knows what to do. Doug's been doing this for a long time.
Oh yeah.
All right, so the next person that donates on GoFundMe, we will give you a prize. I don't know what it is, but we'll make it a good one. So there you go.
and one of the prizes should be a Starbucks run with Viper at VidSummit.
I can guarantee there's a 100% chance of that happening. There's Starbucks run.
There's a
Viper.
Starbucks in the hotel, though. Did you know that?
I did not know. I'm not
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right in the hotel.
Beautiful.
Huh.
I
Beautiful.
visited it because they had hot tea. That I would go and get my hot tea there several times.
That is marvelous. That's very
I
marvelous.
know.
That line gonna be extra long at the hotel.
Viper,
They weren't
are we getting
bad.
croissants?
They better have croissants, otherwise I'll go to a real Starbucks.
Yeah, they have everything there. It's a real Starbucks.
Beautiful. All right, I am still waiting for the donation to come to the GoFundMe here. So whoever donates next, I think the thing is slow, so it takes like a minute to.
It does take a bit.
What do you think, Viper? You like this one?
Let's see what we got here. Let me put you on the. Not bad, not bad.
I feel like you're about to ask for my manager.
Yeah, right.
I am
This
the
is the one
manager.
where I play the obnoxious real estate agent, where I'm like,
Kosher Tech, you have been doing content for a while now, so I think for you it probably will be a good investment because you will learn a lot at VidSummit and you will make a lot of connections and meet a lot of different people. So I would say, yeah, if for a new creator, I will probably say not because you don't really understand YouTube enough to benefit from VidSummit. But if you've been doing it for a while, then I would say, yeah, you could probably benefit from going to VidSummit.
I think if you had your channel for more than a year, just over a year, where you're really getting into it and doing consistent content, I think that's when you get the most out of it. That's what I think.
Yeah, my goal is to go for 2022. I just started my channel back in April, so definitely just still learning, but hopefully I could grow it. 2022 is the year I
Yeah,
go.
I was real close to going this year, but y'all talked me out of it. So I guess I'm gonna save up my pennies for next year.
Yeah.
Now, if you could pull a Viper and win a ticket to VidSummit, then all bets are off. So do your thing. But
Yeah, that's
because
true.
I won my ticket in my first year.
You want a physical ticket, or are the virtual tickets like a new thing, or have they always been a thing?
They've always been the thing.
Yeah, they're
Virtual tickets.
Christina is just like going through it over here.
You like this one? This is my second bit Daniel Patel hair.
That was like Daniel Batal meets Starfire. From
Oh,
Teen
man.
Titans.
That's too funny.
Agreed.
That's hilarious. All right, so it still said 443 donations. So y'all are being slow tonight. Y'all don't want to win a prize. I don't know. All you gotta do is pay $5 and you'll probably get like immense value from what I'm gonna give you because it's gonna be more than $5 worth of value. I'd say that much.
Right. Even the book alone, like the Daryl Eves books, are more than $5.
Yeah. So GoFundMe has a minimum of $5. So I need somebody to donate at least $5 and I can give you a prize, y'all. I need somebody to go over there and donate. The link is in the live stream description or the pinned comment in this chat. You can go directly to the GoFundMe and donate $5 at the very least, and you will win a prize. And the prizes are pretty nice.
Can we donate?
Yeah.
Apparently, Haley said
Oh.
that she donated. Go to the most recent Viper.
I'm refreshing, and it's not working.
Oh.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay.
There it is.
All right. Oh no! Oh wait! No,
We have
it's,
had some.
it's
Wow.
Tracy. Oh, what the hell? Tracy
Thank you.
Crosby. Tracy, if you are in the live chat tonight, I need you to identify yourself so I can give you a prize. If not, then I'm going to move on to the next person. This is the thing. I don't know who's watching and who's not watching. I don't. These are donations that come from everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could probably be kind of hard.
Yeah. Tracy Crosby, if you are watching, I need you to identify yourself so I can give you a prize, and that's a hell of a donation too. Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Identify yourself, Tracy. Identify yourself now.
I need you to identify yourself.
With that hair, Christina, you do look like a almost CIA FBI agent. You know.
Well, this is this particular wig is it's like I do my Justin Bieber wig. This is where I like act like a boy and I like wear like boy clothes and stuff, no makeup, and I'm like, God, Tiffany, stop bothering me.
Yo, we have crossed $72,000. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I like it. Yeah. Groovy, baby.
Yeah.
Groovy, baby. Groovy. Yeah. I like it. All right. So this Tracy person must not be watching the live stream tonight. So we're going to move on to the next person. Joseph Ramirez, if you are in the live chat, I need you to identify yourself so I can give you a prize.
Identify yourself.
I know.
Seriously, I need you people to let me know who
Christina,
you are.
do you have a flashlight there? Every time you say identify yourself, you gotta point the flashlight up.
Identify.
I just
Show
expect,
yourself.
I just expect Viper to say search and destroy.
All right, so we got
Identify
okay.
yourself.
All right, we found Joseph. Okay, we're gonna give Joseph a prize. Let's see what we should give Joseph. All right, let me
Bring him
yeah.
down. This.
Okay, what are we gonna give Joseph? All right, Joseph, you know what? You just won an online course with Tim Schmoyer, 30 days to a better YouTube channel. That's what we're giving you. Hey,
I thought you were going to go give him the cup of Joe with Viper. Get a cup of Joe with Joe.
all right, Joseph, I also need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com and go down to the contact me section and claim your prize. So you want a 30-day the 30 days to a better YouTube channel with Tim Schmoyer. That is your prize, sir.
It's a great value.
Indeed. Yeah, I told y'all, minimum value, maximum reward, baby. What is it? What is it called? Oh, brand. Okay. Oh, I gotta spell that correctly. That's weird. Okay.
I've been
Got
told that some people are having trouble giving through the GoFundMe after a certain amount of donations. So
If you have it open, I heard if you have it open in multiple windows, it will block you.
Which is
and
interesting.
there's another issue as well. I did see somebody texted me what they saw on the screen, and it did talk about an issue that they need to resolve with the person who's hosting the GoFundMe. So they might be able to resolve that and make that available again tomorrow, hopefully, if that gets resolved with GoFundMe. So hopefully we can get that to whoever's hosting the page. I have no idea who's hosting it.
Last thing we need is the issues. All right. So I have recorded Joseph in the database, or in the spreadsheet, I should say. Joseph, like I said, I still need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com. Oh, like the worst name ever. But I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com and go down to the contact us section and send them an email, letting them know what you won. And you have won the online course with Tim Schmoyer, 30 days to a better YouTube channel. That is the name of the course. And it is yours, sir. It is yours. All right.
I love
So
his last name, Schmoyer.
Schmoyer, man.
Schmoyer. Tim Schmoyer.
Yep. For anybody that wins a prize tonight, I need you to go out to that link that Doug just pasted in the chat. That's the one that you need to go out to claim your prize. All right, so we got my man Tech 702 that wants to come into the live stream. So I'm going to give him a link, and that will be that.
Do you like this one, Viper?
No, not the grade, not the grade. The grade make us feel old. We were not there yet.
Well, forget it.
What are you doing over there, Oscar? What's on your mind, dude?
I was gonna say, like, you don't have to worry about gray hairs, Viper, because
we all have to worry about gray hairs at some point, Oscar. Unfortunately, it's fact of life.
The Facts of Life? The Facts of Life? Remember that
So
show?
if anybody in the chat got any other YouTube related questions, put them in the chat and we'll answer them as best we can, man.
Drop them.
We have Andrew Can, who is a current YouTube educator. Doug Houston, who's also a YouTube educator. And Viper, who was just sponsored by a YouTube education type growth company. So you got that going on. And Christina Smallhorn, who's an absolute beast. And then you have some up and coming creators down here, and Kedrick and Oscar. You know, we all have value to add. So yeah, ask your question. All right, that one I like. That's a nice week.
This is the one where I talk like I'm like just like, oh, thank you so much. I'm just like real sweet, you know.
that's the Southern hospitality wig.
Bless
Yeah.
your heart.
The DJ have returned. The DJ is back in the building. What's up, bro? And Orlando theme park. Long time no talk, man. Hopefully you're doing well, sir. Appreciate you hanging out. I see Susie says, you take the good, you take the bad, you take the path of life. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Susie won the A7 seat from Brian G, right?
Yeah,
she
she won.
did.
She won the big prize.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hey,
There you go.
congrats.
Susie's really a great member of the community.
Unfortunately, I don't have any hardware to give away tonight. That is not my place. I don't have hardware, but I got the other stuff. But I have no hardware. So if you
I
look
got
for
big
hardware-
cups. You want to give away a cup?
Here's the cup.
I've been trying to get a cup all night.
Yeah, Viper, would you believe me? I still have not used that Starbucks gift card, sir.
I would believe you. What are you waiting for, though? Are you waiting for an invitation?
Ooh.
I'm going. I'll go to Chicago. You know, have a cup of coffee with Viper.
Do you not have a Starbucks near you?
I do, but it's like I drive by 5 Dunkin' Donuts on the way there, and
Oh my dear Lord! Really? You're not gonna use it. Give it to somebody that will use it.
I'll use it because my kids love the cookies from there. But you know, every time like we go to use it, they're like, "Oh, we don't want that." I'm like, "All right, just let me know when you guys want the cookies from
You're
Starbucks."
killing me. You're killing me, man. Also, shout out-
Susie. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You're good.
I was just gonna say, Susie. You know, to film houses with the camera that you got, learn how to do the slow-mo speed, because you can get some beautiful, smooth, buttery shots of homes. There's a guy named Brad McCallum who's a real estate agent, and that's what he does. He makes these like epic YouTube videos, but they're just listing videos. But he just does them in a more cinematic, creative way. And that camera you got will be the perfect camera to pull that off. So anyway, I just want to throw that in there.
There you go. Yo, shout out to the 37 of shout out to the 37 of you all that are watching the live stream tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're not aware, we are here tonight because we are raising money for one of our own Owen video. Unfortunately, he had come down with stage 4 cancer, which is inoperable. So we are trying to raise money so he could continue the alternative treatment that he is currently undergoing, and which seemed to be working and helping him out. So if you guys could go out to that GoFundMe page, which is linked in the description or in the pinned comment of this chat, that way you can donate to him directly so they can get 100% of the money. The problem with super chatting via YouTube is that YouTube takes 30%. We don't want that. We don't want that tonight. We need you guys to go directly to the GoFundMe and donate there so they can get 100% of the money. So if you can donate, no matter what the amount is, please go to the GoFundMe. Now you do have to donate a minimum of $5 if you GoFundMe, but it's much better than trying to do it via YouTube tonight. So do not super chat me. Any money that you are looking to donate, go to the GoFundMe page, which is linked down in the description or in the pinned comment of this chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you. And once again, thank you to Christina and Kedrick and Oscar and Doug and Andrew for hanging out with me tonight. This is all. We are all here for a good cause to support Owen. Owen is that dude. And I look forward to seeing you at VidSummit, Owen, because I heard you're going to be there. So I look forward to seeing you, man.
Well, I better be there.
I got a question for all you guys.
What up, man?
Has there been any point in your guys' YouTube, like, I guess, career, where you've almost quit, and like what stopped you from almost quitting?
Every week I quit. I've said that a million times. Every week I quit. Every single week I quit because I'm like, who wants to hear from me? I just ramble so I'm on, and I'm just too goofy. No one's gonna take me seriously. I've said this stuff a million times. I suck, and then I turn on the camera and film it because it's one of those things that I have 2 people in my head. You know, I have that person that's like. That's basically like a model version of my mom that told me I couldn't do anything. So that's the person that's in my head that's always like, you can't do it. You're never be successful at this. You're only going to make it if you have a normal career. And then I've always fought that. So I'm always like, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to hit record and I'm going to make a video. And if it sucks, it sucks. But at least I did something and it didn't give up. So yeah, I quit every week. You just got to push it. You're gonna push through it.
Oh wow!
For me, I actually did quit. So if you go on my channel, my first video was 5 years ago, and I posted one video. I waited like a couple weeks, and I said, I'm not getting any views, and I just quit. Wow. But when I came back, you just got to realize that you got to make videos just to have fun. You can't really worry about your results first starting off. You just gotta have fun with it and keep putting out content, and eventually one of your videos will catch on, and you'll start to build a following. But like I said, you just gotta do it for fun.
All right, you all, we have incoming here. I am so sorry for leaving you back here, Lawman. I couldn't see you right there because I wouldn't scroll down far enough, but I see you now. Let's bring in my man, Mr. Tech 702. What is this?
You're on mute. You're muted.
I muted myself. I don't have technical difficulties.
What is this?
Wow.
I do have this wonderful wig though, and I wonder if Christina got anything on my mullet.
Oh, I like you got a mullet. I think I got
Looks
a
good.
mullet.
I'm about to pop a natty ice up in this mofo. So
This dude looking like MacGyver, bro. He looking like MacGyver.
I'm about to bring this show all the way home, people.
MacGyver. We got MacGyver here, y'all.
I like how Oscar has become a verb. I didn't pull an Oscar.
Oh, he already memed this. He the meme right now, bro.
Be known for something or nothing at all.
Hey, Viper had me back there for like 20 minutes. I ate dinner. I was sitting here slicing a steak while y'all were talking.
I didn't know you were back there, bro. I just happened to scroll down like, oh crap, he's back there.
The guy with the mullet should be married to a
Forgettable,
woman
bro.
that looks like this.
All right.
Yeah.
We just need to get a IROC Camaro
Wow.
from the 80s,
Yeah.
Yes.
and
exactly.
we're straight.
Yeah.
You also need the super
Mark
tall
goes,
skull.
is that
The most bizarre part is that every single one of these wigs, there is a video on my channel with me in this wig. Believe it or not, and every wig that you've seen, I've
So you guys
played a
get the
character and done a video on my channel in it.
This is crazy.
Have you done a video in that Tech 702?
No, not yet. I'm actually teaming up with TK to do because he's a car guy, and we were gonna do a video. He's gonna bring out an 80s car, and we're gonna do like a whole little short with it. Not for my channel so much, but just for fun because I like to film stuff. I'm pretty much class clown.
Me too. I haven't even figured that one out.
No, but I am interested. I'm interested in your real estate stuff. So
Yeah, I actually have a really good real estate channel. But shockingly, I know as goofy as I am.
well, I think the best real estate agents are just the most entertaining people that actually return your call.
Yeah, well, it's weird because I just got a phone call today from somebody. They're like, "I can't believe you answered your phone." I'm like, "Well, it's kind of my job. Like, gotta do that. Gotta answer the phone."
For sure, got to handle that.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to jump in real quick, and I appreciate what everybody's doing. Viper, you got to be exhausted, my bro. Like,
Yeah.
you put in work today, dude. I know you in Chi-Town, so I'm over in Vegas. I was like, I hit him up a little bit ago, and I said, hey, if you start falling asleep, let me know. I'll come in and stand there and tell some dumb jokes while you go to the bathroom. But I just want to say this Owen thing. I don't know Owen personally, but just hearing the story, we're the same age, and I'm my day job is a firefighter. So like, I see life and death all the time. I see crazy stuff. And when I see stories like this, it really brings home how all of us, whether you're a creator, whether you're a family man, no matter what you're doing, we just got to appreciate the moment and appreciate the day. And so like all jokes aside, I mean, best wishes to Owen, we're pulling for him. That's what this whole stream is about. But like whatever adversity we're up against, whether you're starting a YouTube channel, whatever you're doing in life, tomorrow is not guaranteed. And I'm not trying to bum it all out, but I'm just saying like for a brief moment, because you'll almost never catch me serious, I would just say, if you are thinking about doing the YouTube stuff, just do it. Viper brought me on. I had like 200 subs just because I was crazy. He's like, so I mean, if you never know what's going to happen until you do it. So I would just say because half the questions are, I'm starting a channel. I got a smart channel and I got like less than 500 subs. So I'm not a guru. I'm no Roberto Blake, but I can just say I'm having a blast. So the worst thing that can happen is you have fun. You get to express yourself as long as you don't have a grand, mistaken concept that you're just going to go out and make a bunch of money. If it's not about the money, if you're just having a good time and you want to express yourself, absolutely just do it, man. That's my 2 cents from a nobody.
No doubt. Appreciate you.
That is one of the things though about YouTube is that people like if they come and they're like, I'm gonna crush it, and my goal is my first 5 videos to have 10,000 views, and I'm gonna be making, by the end of the year I want to be at least making 1,000 to 2,000 on my channel, and you're like, Okay, Jimmy, have a seat. This isn't
If you
how this
chase numbers,
works.
the thing is, I've been following YouTubers and talking. Like, I know high level YouTubers, and we talk privately. They'll never admit it because nobody wants to own the stupid stuff I say. But I know a lot of big YouTubers, and the funny thing is, I've watched a lot of these guys grow from like 1,000 subs to 100,000 subs, and they actually have a little bit of coin coming in. And the funny thing is at some point, people switch. Not everybody, but some people switch and they just chase the number. It's kind of like an addict, and they're just chasing the number instead of chasing the high. Like, oh, I got 50,000. Now I got to have 60. Oh man, I need 100,000. I got to get me that play button. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you got to stay grounded and enjoy what you're doing. If you're just chasing the numbers, you'll never be satisfied. That's a fact.
True, but I will push back just a little bit on that because you're going to have to do what your audience wants if you want to continue to grow. So as much as I love to be goofy and stuff, I know what they love to watch. So I want to satisfy that audience as much as possible. So it may not be the thing that I love, but I know it's something that they love. But if you're in that conundrum where you're like, I just feel like I'm only doing this for the satisfy the algorithm, that's when you have to like start throwing in some stuff that darn well no one's going to see it, but it makes you feel good, like you're just throwing a few videos about your niche that like you did your way, that it wasn't satisfying the algorithm, you just did it for you, and then you'll feel better. Just get that creative juices going.
Yeah. Yo, shout out to my man Andrew Camp for spending time tonight, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the time that you devoted. So hopefully you have a good night, man, and I will talk to you soon.
And just remember, if Andrew can, you can too.
Indeed.
Justin Brown.
Did you just make that up on the spot?
No, that's his catchphrase.
That's his catchphrase.
Yo, Mr. Primal Video himself. What's up, man? How you doing? Justin Brown, you should be in here, man. You should be in here hanging out with us. I don't know what you're doing, man, but if
didn't he reach like 1 billion subscribers like the other day or something like that?
Probably, yeah.
1 million. 1 million.
Justin,
no, close enough. 1 billion, 1 million, whatever. It's the same difference.
1 trillion.
Justin, if you got a few minutes, man, let me know and I will shoot you the link for you to hang out, man. Let me know, Justin. Let me know. Let's see. Yo, this is
how late are you gonna go, bro? How long are you gonna do this tonight?
I'm gonna go as long as I can possibly go, dude. I'm trying to possibly hit 8 hours, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it 8 hours, but I'm gonna try.
Wow.
After that,
okay.
I don't know. But there's no guarantee with that. I don't have the best sitting situation, so my back's going to be killing me in about a couple hours, so we shall see.
My tailbone hurts first.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden I can't handle it anymore. And then then when you go to lay down, does it burn? Like you feel like your whole back is cracking?
Oh, bro, stack the pad. We have nothing but giveaways, man. Actually, you know what? Let's do one now. Let's do what we got here.
I haven't given away a cup because the person that won a cup early did not email me.
Actually, you know what? Let's listen to Haley. If you guys are on your socials right now, I need you to share out this stream. Let people know that we are live here. We're raising money for Owen Video. So please, if you can, share it out on your social media handles and things like that. And let's get some people in here. So thank you guys, and thank you guys for donating and supporting. But yes, let's have a giveaway. So let me go to my.
Give it away now. Give it away now.
And go out here to the random giveaway generator here and see what we got. Shout out to D Nimmin for making me aware of this. I didn't even know this was a thing until tonight. Let's see. I'm gonna share my screen. And
You're gonna have to teach me how to do this, by the way, because I missed it. It came in like when he was teaching halfway through, so I missed how to do it.
Okay, I can definitely do that. It's basically just a website that you go to. It's StreamYard.com/giveaway.
Okay.
And that's it. That's what it is. All right, so let's see what are we gonna give away. Let me check this out here. Let's see what we're gonna give away. We have a lot of stuff here. So I just gave away the Tim Schmoyer thing. Okay, cool. So
I'm excited. What is it?
I'm about to give away a 30-minute channel review with Roberto Blake. That is up. Yes. Oh yeah, here we go. So if you want 30 minutes to have your channel reviewed by the man, the emperor himself, Roberto Blake, type in Roberto in the chat.
Roberto Blake. Roberto, Everybody type in
Right
Roberto Blake. That's ROBERTO, Roberto.
This should be a karaoke track.
Everybody type in the word Roberto. ROBERTO.
This reminds me of every hotel lobby I've ever run into when I was
Every hotel
traveling.
Yeah. If you want to win a prize, you type in Roberto.
Wow.
Oh,
Roberto Blake.
she is hitting the high note. I appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about.
If you didn't know, my first career was singing. I was going to be big. I
I would
swear.
have never noticed.
I was this close to being all over the top 10.
Somehow we just lost eight viewers. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
No, what that
man.
is 8 viewers came in. They're like, what is this? Back.
It's good to see that Kanye's still with us too.
Yeah, Kanye been hanging out for a while tonight.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Doesn't
Kanye.
does that drop tonight?
I have no idea, but Kanye's here in the chat.
Yeah,
Oh.
he is.
I know he's about to drop that album.
All right, so we are giving away a 30-minute channel review with Roberto Blake. You guys have typed it in, so let's see who is going to win the lucky prize draw.
PE Doers wants to know what's in my cup. It's hot tea. That's the only thing I drink. I don't drink water. I drink hot tea.
I always
Haley.
ask Roberto. He's a wealth of
Haley
knowledge.
McGinnis.
Haley
Haley's still
again.
This is rigged.
Yes.
This is rigged.
You saw that, right?
What's going on here?
It stopped, and then it's like, no, Haley.
Yo, Haley is winning everything. All right,
Haley McGinnis won the Roberta
You know what?
Prize.
At this
Haley
point,
McGinnis
Haley-
Roberta Prize.
at this point, Haley should know the procedure, but just in case she forgot, Haley, I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com, claim your prize. You should know. You should know by now. You won enough tonight.
No,
Hey,
You know how to do this, Haley.
Haley, just plot twist. Haley is a burner account.
Can we do a cup? Everybody's asking for the cup. Can we just do one just for the fun of it?
Is it the big cup?
It is. It's a Your Real Estate Whisperer cup.
Ooh.
Yeah, give me a second here to type this in, and we can do the cup.
All right.
Can we
Yeah,
do the
Christi-
keyword karaoke for Christina?
There you go.
Right, but can I
I
give
agree
away
with that.
something too?
What are you trying to give away?
I have some tech products that a couple companies sent me that I did my reviews on, and now they could go into better hands.
As long as you handle that directly, yes. Because the thing about it is they have a system that they have set up, and I don't really want to go outside that system.
No. I'm doing my through my
Yeah.
own little website.
So if you guys want to do giveaways, you have to
Mhm.
handle that directly.
Yeah.
No, that's not a problem.
Hey, Christina, I got a real estate question for you.
Okay.
How do we stop all the houses in Southern California from going 50,000 over ask?
That is this is one of those things. So this is the weirdest real estate market I've ever seen in
Isn't
my 14 years of real estate, because of the fact the last housing boom was held up by kooky loans like these subprime loans. Today's housing market is being held up by cash, and it isn't just cash buyers that are buying their first and second and third homes. There's a lot of corporate buyers out there, and we don't have the problem like Canada does with a lot of foreign investors. Even though a lot of these news articles will say it's foreign investment money, it's really not. It's hedge funds that are like BlackRock, Blackstone, and all these other companies that are buying up whole neighborhoods. And some people are like, oh, that isn't really the case. They're only taking up 2% of the housing market. It's 2% of the housing market with the most affordable homes that would be first-time home buyers, which are the people that need to buy a home to build generational wealth. So I don't know why people aren't considering this to be a problem. It is a problem. It's a big problem. So I'm not a big fan of corporate buyers.
Hedge funds that are
Yeah.
supported by who?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. We'll do that another stream tomorrow. But it is crazy though, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Sydney, use one of your new towels. Sorry, my daughter was asking if she'd take a shower at my thing. So yeah, let's do a cup. And let's do the hashtag or the word hedge fund, since we were talking about those hedge funds. Yeah, let's do a random
That's
drawing.
Viper's middle name is hedge fund.
Yeah,
Is his middle name a hedge fund?
no, not at all.
Mhm.
Okay, you want to do hedge fund?
Let's do
This StreamYard tool is amazing.
I know. Nobody. Yeah, like go ahead, hedge fund. That would be it.
Okay.
Shout out to the Neminati for recommending this.
If you guys want to
who was created, the name was created by Gord Eisman. We haven't learned anything tonight.
So
It was
right
not
now,
Doug Houston. It was
Christina is giving away. Actually, Christina, can we get a visual of what they're winning?
Yes, this is what the people in the chat. This is the Your Real Estate Whisperer cup, large enough that you can eat gumbo or cereal out of. Some people could even bathe out of it, depending on your size and what you bathe, how you consider bathing. So yes, I actually, if you look at my old Instagram account, people have tagged me when they win this stuff, and one guy even siphoned gas into the Your Real Estate Whisperer cup.
Wow.
Wow.
You know what?
Yeah.
Not mad about it.
So if you guys want to win that cup, I need you to type that word hedge fund into the chat, and we are going to randomly select a winner.
Oh, somebody said ramen. Yeah,
Oh,
ramen would be
yes.
perfect in there. Perfect ramen bowl.
Man, you can
cup.
put your damn cat in there at this
All right.
point.
Well,
Or-
you said cereal bowl. So question, and I'm definitely gonna judge you guys for this, but
What the hell is that?
That is a cup.
Whoa.
What?
That's not a cup. That's a bathtub.
You can bathe a small dog in here. You can bathe the dog in here.
Where do you get these things?
That would hold a single serving of whiskey for me.
There you go. Perfect. Yep.
I'm not gonna ask.
That's 2 cups of tea.
It's 1 cup of coffee.
There you go.
So when you get cereal, guys, you put the milk first or the cereal first?
No, cereal first.
Cereal.
The cereal.
Only a sociopath would put the milk first.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. That's not right.
I just wanted to make sure I was so safe on the stream. So just
All right, here we go. Is anybody gonna do this?
Hold on.
Or we only got 13 entries? Is that like you gotta put the word hedge fund in there?
Give me a second. I just sent the Twitter to the wrong person. I sent the Twitter to the right person. There we go. All right.
Whoopsie.
someone said milk in the audience.
Okay. We are about to press the button, y'all. Let's see who wins the large cup.
There we go.
I can't do it that fast.
There
For
we go.
holiday designs. For holidays designs. If you are interested in winning the Your Real Estate Whisperer Cup, please email me at info@christinasmallhorn.com with your mailing address, and I will send you the Your Real Estate Whisperer Cup, also known as a small swimming pool, gumbo bowl. Now we're on noodle bowl. You can win it. Congratulations to you, my friend.
Okay, awesome. All right, you need you need to contact her directly, and she will take care of you. All right.
Info@christinasmallhorn.com. That's Christina with a K, Kristina, smallhorn.com.
Mr. Kedrick, sir.
Yes, sir.
You said you had some tech you want to give away tonight, correct?
Oh yeah. So I'll be giving away a GVM. I'll go get the box in a couple seconds, but I'm going to be giving away a GVM teleprompter. If anybody uses teleprompters when they shoot their videos, I don't know how y'all want to give it away, but that's what it is.
We can use the random generator, and like I said, once we randomly generate the winner, you can take care of it yourself, bro. It's all on you after that.
All right, I got it. Let me go grab the box.
All right, let me reset this thing, and we will do it again.
Do you know how to beatbox, Viper?
Beatbox? Not really, no.
That was like that is to me is probably the coolest stupid human trick that people can do. I love when I hear somebody beatbox. I'm like, damn, that's talent. I love that.
All right, so if you need a teleprompter in your life, I need you to type the word tech into the chat.
Can I
could
apply
use
for
that.
this?
I actually kind of want one. Not gonna lie, but being the show, I'm gonna abstain.
Nah.
All right, while we wait for Catcher to come back, let me bring in Mr. 1 Million himself, Mr. Primal Video, Justin Brown. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Wow.
Hey,
I
how
don't
you
feel
doing?
worthy.
That'd be silly.
There you
Need
go.
more
What's up, man?
Aussies on the show.
Hey, how you doing? Some Aussies in the room as
Congratulations.
well. Love it. Thank you very much.
Hey,
It's
man,
awesome that you guys are all hanging out here for Owen. That's really cool to see.
Hey, I appreciate you making the time, man. How you been?
Good, keeping well. Actually, I was not well yesterday. It's the first day I've spent in bed most of the day in a long time. But hey, we're all good. About to take the kids to the park quickly, and yeah, just saw you guys were still going. I thought this thing was wrapping up hours ago. So props to you all. This is awesome.
No, just no, Justin. Daryl started this like 15 hours
Yeah.
ago, I think now.
Yeah.
He wants to keep the stream going as long as it takes to reach the goal.
Okay.
We are a little over halfway there. I'm not going to be able to go all that for that long. I'm trying to take it maybe 8 hours if I can make it that long. I've been doing it for 3, so I got another 5 hours if I can make it. I don't know. But yeah, he wants to keep this thing going as long as we can keep it going. So we're just passing it off, man.
Sounds good. And I get the bottom row to myself down here. I like what you've done with the place. It's good.
So how long have you been making YouTube videos, man?
Our channel, we started around 7 years ago, but the first couple of years we were really just playing around and creating random videos, hoping that people would find them. It wasn't until we really started diving into the SEO side of things and looking at what are people typing in, and let's put our spin on that type of content. So we lean heavily into the search. And then if we get picked up in suggested, that's cool. But for the most part, we a lot of our content gets picked up in search first. And at least that way we know that we're creating content that has the likelihood of getting found instead of just creating random videos, which is where we were just sitting there spinning the wheels for a long time.
Did you ever think 7 years ago when you first started making videos that you would hit 1 million subscribers?
Yeah. I had a goal. I'm like, if I can get to 10,000 subscribers, I'm good. That's a good spot. So it's pretty crazy because I mean, we were looking at it, and this time last year we hit 500,000 subscribers. Around this time, a little bit earlier, the year before, we hit 250,000 subscribers. So the growth has literally been exponential the last couple of years, which is crazy. Yeah.
Well, congratulations to you, man. I think I'm pretty sure I've seen a few of your videos. So congrats to you. You make amazing content.
Thank you very much.
Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, thank you.
That's pretty amazing. Are you going to be at VidSummit this year?
No, we're not really able to travel. I'd like to be there.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be there in a virtual presence. But no, I can't wait till the world opens up for at least, we're living on an island and the borders are closed. My brother and business partner can't even come back from Singapore. I mean, he lives there, so it's not too bad, but can't come back for a visit or anything like that. So it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that the COVID kind of messed things up. Yeah,
I know. I keep forgetting that too. I keep saying, I'm like, why won't you come? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a point we were doing 10, 11 trips to the States a year. So that's probably the biggest thing that's changed for us. It didn't slow down the business by not being able to travel or anything like that. So we were definitely one of the lucky ones. But I definitely miss the travel and miss hanging out with all my American, Canadian friends. But it's all good. We have places like this where we can all hang out and, do some good. Help our friend Owen.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. So I'm going to ask you the same question I've been asking other people tonight. What is the fear that you had to overcome when you first started doing YouTube that you eventually overcame?
Oh, I have to pick just one. I think I had almost every fear under the sun. I'm a behind the camera person. I was a director, producer, cameraman. And for me to get in front of the camera was probably one of the scariest things I've ever had to do. Then start reading the comments and the negative comments and all of that stuff that I'm sure there's a lot of people here have had the same experience, or a lot of the viewers at least. It's an interesting one. There's a lot of mind games, a lot of head work you need to do, or just looking at it and saying, what am I doing this for? Because if I'm putting out videos and I'm getting hate, or I'm getting whatever, frustrated with this, what am I doing it for? And you've got to get to that place where you like, for me, it was seeing comments come through where we were helping people with our content. We'd help someone early on make a video to raise awareness for autistic children. I'm like, okay, this is way more important than me just getting in my own way, thinking, who am I to be making this video, or worried about how I look, how I sound. So it's like, we need to figure this thing out. So I'm constantly learning, constantly making mistakes, constantly trying to get more comfortable, trying to look at how we can take the content to the next level. Like, what do people need? It's never, sweet, we made it, it's all good. That's my take, and it might be a little different, but I mean, it's definitely, the whole thing is pushing comfort zones. There's not many of us that will put here on this earth that can just stand up and create a video or a piece of content in one take that's amazing. Some days my editors hate me with how much footage I give them to edit down to a video, and that still happens today. It's just some days you're on, some days you're not, but no one sees that stuff. And that's where I think editing is really powerful and is really important. You don't need to be a polished push button go. You can take your time. You can do your best with what you've got, but you have to be prepared to release that video and grow on the next one. You can't sit there and create the perfect piece of content. And even if you did, they're normally the ones that tank.
know.
People want the raw, real stuff. And I think the biggest videos I push back about on our channel, like I'm not speaking on that topic, I don't want to cover that. They've been our biggest videos by far. So it's this weird dynamic of we're happy to try and test anything, but I'm also prepared to feel like an idiot and make a fool of myself in the process as well, because what's the worst case? Absolute worst case, we take the video down, or worst case is not going to kill the business or the brand. So when you can get to that point, then yeah, just have some fun with it. But it did take me a long time internally to get to that.
Nice. Yeah, man. I think that's important for most of us. We all have initial fears that we have to get over, but then we get over them and we keep going and we keep pushing on, and that's what's up.
That's it.
Funny that you say that, because again, I only have about 9. Actually, just did my 10th video last week, and
Nice.
One of my videos I spent probably way too long trying to perfect, and that's the only video I have that hasn't cracked 100 views. Like all my other videos have cracked it, and even my most recent videos where actually Trenton from Trent Tech told me this, so like, dude, just keep your natural self there. And I'm very like, when I speak to people, I say and like have weird pauses a lot, and I started keeping those in the video, and people seem to enjoy those more because they're more natural. They're more like, this guy's just talking versus trying to make a perfect video.
Yeah. Hey, Kendrick, are you ready for it, man?
I'm ready. So,
all right. Show the people what they can get.
Took it out the box so y'all can see what it looks like a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Teleprompter. Tablet sold separately. Yeah, put your tablet there. Mount it on your tripod or wherever you put your camera. Mount your camera here. And if you're a person that like to write scripts for your video, this will definitely help you keep your eyes focused on your camera for sure, and help you stay on track when you're doing your video. So I guess we can use the word teleprompter in a generator.
I already got it teched up, so we're going to use it for now.
Even better. And then whoever wins can just email me, and I can get it shipped out to you.
What's your email?
My email is kedrickfostertech@gmail.com.
All right, you all. So if you want that teleprompter, I need you to type tech in the chat, and then we're going to use the random generator to hit the button and see what we got here. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to do that, and then we'll go ahead.
Who on here uses a teleprompter? I can say that I definitely do use a teleprompter.
If I had one, I would use one for sure.
I do not.
Yeah. I'll try for this.
I wish I did. I don't.
It takes a bit of practice. It's weird.
I'm sure it's weird because I write out my scripts. I write them out, even like I write them word for word. But then once I go to film it, I bullet point it because if I couldn't sit there and read it like that, So sometimes I'll record a sentence, push pause, look down, go back to the camera and push play again.
Awesome.
Record
so
again.
That's pretty much exactly the same as how you could use a teleprompter. I hate it when they're scrolling because then you go fast, too slow, whatever. Like that takes a lot of practice. For me, I'll just have the chunk on screen, the sentence, the paragraph, and then move on to the next one. So you could do the exact same thing with it to save you looking down and whatever. So yeah.
All right, here we go, y'all. Bam. You what we got. Let's see who wins the teleprompter.
Christina's better at keeping the. I can't.
There you go.
Yay! There you
This
go.
is rigged, man. What the hell's going on?
All right, hey, shoot me an email, and I get it sent out to you.
You guys worked this out earlier, huh?
I got you on IG. Actually, I'll shoot you.
There you go, man.
All right, cool.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
All right. Let's see what else we got in
Justin, I have a question.
Yes, I was just sharing this out. Yeah.
When was the first time you met Owen? What is your Owen story? Everyone's been sharing an Owen story.
It would be social media marketing world. 5 years ago, I met Owen. He was an MC at one of in one of the rooms there, and I already knew of him. Like same with living on an island here, we get to watch a lot of stuff before we actually get to come and meet people for the most part. So yeah, I knew of Owen. We had a few emails and things going back and forth, but met him for the first time in social media marketing world. I think it would be 5 years ago now, and he is someone that you can't not notice when he walks in the room. There's always his posse with him. There's always laughter, jokes, everything. So yeah, he's the kind of guy that you want to be around. So that's in a nutshell my Owen story. And I think then VidSummits and more social media marketing world events after that for sure. Yeah. And what did I
Owen's a
miss? Who had
great
the best one? Who had the best story so far?
I think Andrew Can had a pretty good one.
Oh, if you bring Andrew and Owen into it, yeah, it's PG, right?
We made it naughty. It was PG, but we had to make it terrible.
Okay, that's allowed. You're allowed to do that. No one can prove you otherwise, so that's good.
Exactly.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Right.
And Doug, do you have an Owen story? Have you met Owen in person?
Sort of. Because I went to VidSummit 2019, but Owen wasn't there. But he did come and visit because I think he was still recovering from an operation or something that he had. So
blood clot.
Chair.
He had a blood clot.
And so briefly in the foyer, yes. So it was very brief. But my first memory, or first time I actually saw him on a live stream actually was a TubeBuddy live stream. I'm going, who is this dude? He's out in his backyard on a sun lounge with his streaming with a mobile phone, doing a TubeBuddy, teaching something about, getting more views or something. I don't know what he's talking about. I thought, what is this? Why is he in this backyard? This is really different. So that was my first time I saw Owen.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like typical Owen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is good people. All right, so again, if you guys are going to donate tonight, I need you to go out to the GoFundMe page. It is linked in the live stream description or the pinned comment of the chat. Don't super chat to me because we want Owen to get 100% of the money, and that can only happen if you go out to the GoFundMe page. So please visit the GoFundMe page and donate. You guys have been doing an amazing job of that tonight, so thank you for that. But yeah, go out to the GoFundMe page and donate directly to support Owen in his fight. We are over $72,000. We're almost to we're almost to 32,100. So we are making moves. So appreciate all you guys donating. So thank you to Alex Tim, Mark Sequence, Joseph Anderson Jr., Mike Spencer, Haley McGinnis. Appreciate all y'all donating. Joseph, Tracy, all of you all. Thank you for the donations. They are greatly, greatly appreciated. So I think we're going to give away another copy of Daryl's YouTube formula right now. So let me pull up the generator thingy. And we will do this again.
That's the official term, the generator thingy.
Yep. It is the generator thingy, yeah.
I thought it was the thingy majiggy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Getting jiggy with it.
All right, so I'm about to give away a copy of the YouTube formula, the book written by Daryl Eve. So
More karaoke.
Book, basically, if you want to win a copy of the book, type book in the chat. And we will give away another copy of the YouTube formula by Daryl Eve.
I don't have a song for book.
I want somebody that can't spell book properly. It's like Floyd
Just
Mayweather has
write the
entered the
word
chat.
boo with a K at the end.
Oh my God, y'all out of control.
Wow.
Damn.
Y'all out of control, man.
I'm just playing, Floyd.
To win a book, just type in the word book. B-O-O-K. B-O-O-K. Just one time. Why does it say 0 entries? What is going on? Is there a delay? Is that what it is? Do you think it's a delay?
I think so.
I see people typing books.
I think
So.
it's the capital B that's throwing it off, like last time.
Is it case sensitive?
No, they're typing it exactly as it is in the chat, and it's still
You
not.
need to refresh, maybe.
All right, refresh.
Try it again. Book. Try it
Oh,
again.
you put a space. You put a space.
Wait, what? What
I think they have to type it again now.
Nah.
Huh? Okay.
Nah.
All right. I don't know. I'll shut up.
There you
I
go.
have no idea.
There you go.
There
Yes.
Justin, you just showed up here. You don't
There it
get to make
goes.
the rules.
I'm sorry. My apologies.
The 1 million subscribers made them all big shot now.
Oh.
Take over
I think
the
you know how
stream.
this
Let's delete it and start again. We got to start again.
Are you accusing him of being Hollywood? Are you accusing him of that?
Yeah.
I need
Like,
some
it's funny
glasses.
'cause Viper-
Mr.
Viper's
Big
still
Time
wrong.
YouTuber.
I did not feel book wrong. Thank you very much. All right. So if you want to win a copy of Daryl's YouTube formula, the hot new book that's out there, type in book in the chat, and I'm going to pick the random generator. It's going to pick a winner.
Justin, have you read the YouTube formula by Daryl Eves? Best-selling book.
It is at my office. It is good to go. I just haven't opened. It took a long time to get here. I think they like flew it by a little carrier pigeon or something. It is ridiculous. I saw Doug posting pictures of his, and he lives about an hour away from me, if that. And mine took literally months to get here. So I thought I was on the early bird list as well, but maybe I wasn't on Daryl's Christmas card list.
What happened with yours is there was someone over there with, writing the book, and they were sending the book in smoke signals.
Yes,
so like
eat page by page.
Page by page. Yeah.
Justin was
But the
just too
guy
busy being famous.
Yes.
This is a running theme now. I get it. All right. Well, the bar is now set. This is okay. This gloves are off. It's good. All right, we can have some fun.
You could be the guy that joined the live stream with a broken mic.
That's well,
Yes.
I could be.
That was
me.
him.
Oh, all right. I'm saying, is there something wrong with my microphone? There could be. I'm at home. Yeah.
We were messing with him all night because he came in with a broken mic.
Oh, you can't do that on a tech channel. Now I'm paranoid and I got to check mine. I don't even know if it's working.
It wasn't plugged in all the way.
All right, well, we are going to now figure out who is going to win this book.
We got to do the.
You know what's weird? I gotta say, all these Kanye. Who is it? My screen froze.
For holidays designs.
My screen froze on Kanye West. I don't know why.
All right, for holiday,
there it
what I need you to do is go out to creatorsconqueringcancer.com and go down to the contact us section and put your info in there, or email them your info so they can send you out a copy of the book. And I'm going to make a record of this so they will know that you won the book. Okay, for holiday design.
I was just gonna say, there's something amazing about people like Roberto Blake and these gurus and the Nimmons, and there's a lot of them out there, and they give away so much like super useful information for noobs, like new people. And I'm like, I know they're making money at this, but at the same time, I'm like, how? They're basically telling you how to go from nothing to being successful, unless it's just pure strategy when they do their consults on a specific one-on-one level. I assume that's where most of their private money and consult money comes from, but they give away a ton of good stuff for free just by watching their content.
Well, yeah, Roberto even drops a lot of good stuff, like in Coffee Talk in the morning. Like sometimes he'll just drop bombs, like on Clubhouse.
The beauty of building a business like this is that you don't need to necessarily charge the masses to make money from it. The things like affiliate revenue is the biggest piece of income we have. So it allows us to be able to give away a ton of content for free every week for years. And you don't have to charge the YouTube people. They're able to come and watch for free. And then for those that are interested in the product service tool that you're using, that's where you can, you're actually just helping them with a buying decision. You're not saying, hey, I'm Justin, buy my stuff. You're Doug's there with the Amazon sign. So there's other ways to monetize. So it's coming from that place of how do I add value and how do I help people with the stuff that I'm interested in. You can build a pretty powerful business around it where people don't feel like they are being sold to because they're not. There will be for all of them some sort of next level, like you want to work with Roberto, you want to work with Daryl. Then they've got their channel jump starts and they've got their higher consulting tier stuff. But you've also then got the free stuff is not something where you are being sold to. So it's a pretty cool model.
Hey,
I'm appreciative of it.
Definitely. Hey, Mark Sequence, are you in the chat still? Let me know if you're still here, Mark.
He should be.
He was just picking on me, so I'm sure he is.
So my first
I don't think he
semi-viral hit, like the one that made like my channel start like growing, was from a free consultation I won with Daryl.
Nice.
I won a video creation contest, and that got me the ticket to go to VidSummit, and then I got an hour-long consultation with Daryl, and I did everything he said, and then it was my first video that like blew up. I was like, oh my gosh, this stuff really works. He knows what he's talking about. He's not full of garbage. And so I did everything he said after that.
All right, Mark Sequence, I see you out there. So guess what, sir? I'm going to give you also a copy of the YouTube formula by Daryl Eves for donating on GoFundMe, Mark. So I need you to go out to creatorsconqueringcancer.com and let them know that you want a copy of the YouTube formula. And There you go.
You should find that email. So, because when you go on the website, it just refers you to an email. So I don't know if you wanted to just put out the email or on a banner or something.
Yeah, I think it has additional instructions with that as well about what they need to provide.
Yeah.
Depending on what the prize is, of course. But yeah, if it's related to a donation, then they need to provide their donation receipt.
Yep. So that's why I said you guys need to go out to the website and have all the info at their website. But yeah, Mark, I need you to go out to the website and let them know that you want a copy of Daryl Eve's YouTube formula. And thank you for donating on GoFundMe, man. Appreciate you. Hey. But yeah, like I said, if you guys are going to donate tonight, do not super chat me. We are sending all donations to the GoFundMe page, so Owen's family can get the money directly and get 100% of the money. The GoFundMe link is directly in the live stream description, and it's also the pinned comment in this chat tonight. So definitely hit up that link and go donate if you can. I think the minimum on GoFundMe is $5, but it doesn't matter how much you donate. As long as you donate at least $5, you have a chance to win a prize tonight. So let's go ahead and show Owen the support that we all know that we can.
Absolutely.
All right, so I'm being told that PE or doers that they can modify a comment on their donation. Yeah, you could leave a comment too. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's after when you ask to share it on your socials, it's gonna ask you, do you want to leave a comment or anything. So you leave the donation, it's gonna ask to share on your socials, and you can hit a little button that says continue.
Yep. All right, Mr. Brown. I know you've been to a VidSummit or two in your day. What is your favorite VidSummit memory?
I think just hanging out with everyone, getting to meet lots of people. I did bump into you there. I'm not sure if you remember, and people like, Nick D. I think it was the first time I'd really bumped into them, and then had too many beers and had it just night got wild. But yeah, it was meeting people. I think is really the key of, and that's where I think VidSummit is the key event like this. Social media marketing world is awesome, but this is the YouTube event. That's where you literally walk the hallways. You're rubbing shoulders with the greats in there. And has everyone here been to one or is planning to go to one?
I was told not to go till you're established.
Yep, they told me not to go either.
Who's telling people not to go?
Oh,
I ain't saying no names.
I kind of did earlier.
Viper.
If you have not made, if you're brand new, then you're not gonna understand what's happening in VidSummit. You're just not.
Yeah. So I go for the people. I mean, yes, you'll learn an absolute ton there, but for me, like if you purchase the recordings or get access to that stuff afterwards, then you can maximize your time there by meeting like-minded people. And as with anything in any business, it's your networks, your contacts to be able to jump onto, to see message Viper and be able to jump in a live stream with you guys is awesome. Like this is the kind of stuff that I see. To me, we can all do stuff in our own little worlds, or we're all really playing the same bigger game. So this is where I think the in-person networking, the face-to-face stuff is so important. And that's what I go for. It's awesome to learn stuff and the tactics, but I'd rather shoot through that stuff at 2-speed, 3-speed in my own time and take notes and stuff, but focus on the networking side. And that was, to me, one of the best networking events, or is one of the best networking events that I've been to.
Yes, VidSummit is amazing for networking. And Kanye brings up a good point here. If you do leave a GoFundMe, if you type Star Wars in the chat, you actually have a chance to win an original Star Wars script, which is kind of crazy.
So, two different ones. There's two.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know, Justin. You had me at beers, so I think I'm going to look at having beers at VidSummit. I think I'm there.
It's coming up. It's 2:30 p.m. here for me, so this is definitely beer time already.
Oh, it's beer o'clock, man. That's right.
That's it.
And
I'm Australian. So Doug's probably already started.
12:35 over here.
That's it.
Doug over there trying to innocently hold up the StreamYard cup like that's not beer. We know better, Doug. We know better.
He's got tequila. He's on tequila already. He's gone past beer. There's no returning. Once you've left it, you can't come back.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've been awake way too long.
Haley, that's right. If you guys want to possibly win a guitar tomorrow, if you type the word guitar into your GoFundMe comment, you can win a Fender guitar.
Oh wow.
Bro, I'm telling you, they got some serious stuff out here for these prizes. They're not messing around.
I used to be in the military, and I'll tell you what, I've deployed a lot with Aussies. Never had a bad time ever in my life.
There's not too many bad ones. There's
Not in my
I don't know that for
experience,
sure.
to be real. If there are,
Me
they're not in
either.
the military, at least.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
All right, so we need you guys to go out to the GoFundMe page. Again, it is linked in the description of the live stream, and it's also linked in the pinned comment of the chat. And if you guys go here, they get 100% of the donation. So please go out here and donate whatever you can. There is a minimum of $5 in there, but all you have to do is donate $5, and you can be a part of something special. Oh, we got people coming back in here. I'm okay with this. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Hey, what is this?
What?
D-Man, come back, D-Man. Where did you go? I had D-Man in the background. He just left. What is that?
Oh, he probably saw that I was here, and he was like, screw that, I'm out. I'm out.
Well, no, I think he went to go get a bigger cup.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Wow.
Hey, Justin Brown, I have a question.
Uh-oh.
So I've purchased lots of stuff at these conferences, and have you ever purchased all the playbacks and never played them back? Because that's what I always do. Is I'm gonna listen to this later on. Yeah, this is really good information. I never, and then the year later, I'm like, should I buy those? Should I buy the playbacks? Maybe this year I'll listen to it. Do you ever do
think
it?
the
Not pay
only-
for it?
I think the only time I've done that once was to an event, and I just really wasn't into it. It definitely wasn't like a VidSummit or social media marketing world or one of the bigger ones. It was a smaller event. I'm like, I'm not really feeling it. I'll just buy the recordings. I never got to them, but I definitely have got to the recordings for social media marketing and for VidSummit, and the VidSummit one's more than once. So I get it, but no, with the VidSummit ones, I've definitely watched them, and I've watched them more than once, and I've even shown some of the team, some of the things on there as well. So
Mr. Beast talk 2 years ago, I watched that probably 15 times.
yeah,
He had such good stuff in there.
Hey,
Such
Mr.
I thought that Peter McKinnon's an entertaining guy. His talk, and I think there was one year where the guy from Patreon spoke, and it is by far the best presentation I have ever seen. I think D, you were there as well, and the guy's like changing his slide every second. He had like
Jack
thousands
Conte.
of slides. Yeah,
Jack
I can remember.
Conte.
his name.
I didn't see it. I missed that one.
It was good.
That was a life-changing moment, man. You've what? Yeah, what are you doing?
That's an impressive talk.
Well done.
That is an impressive talk. That is
Christina, I figured I needed a big black one. So
yeah,
you know.
it just is
Man, we gotta
conversation.
go.
Good.
He ain't playing.
Now D has big cups. And he
One
cannot
man.
lie.
Oh,
Wow.
God, this is much.
Yeah.
This
Do
is
you,
great.
do you have a big cup, Justin Brown? Do you have big cups?
Wow, I can't compete with this.
Right?
I feel so insignificant. Mum said not to talk about it. I can't.
Wow.
I'll be
D.
right back. I'm gonna try to join this challenge, guys.
My man Ethan, I'm coming back with the hardware.
Yeah. Yeah.
A wheelbarrow.
Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. Wow.
What's going on, Justin?
D, it's been a while. How you doing?
It's been about how many days has it been?
A couple of days.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good. I see that since I've been gone, you guys raised what? It's up to almost $76,000 now. What?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
These guys have been going hard. I take zero credit. I literally just joined. But now that you're here, I'm out. No, I'll stick around a bit longer.
Wait, what the? Whoa,
70
what just happened? That
What?
was not.
They updated it. They must have updated it.
Ian Cortha dropping $3,500. Oh
Ian.
man!
Wow,
What?
Ian!
Ian.
Yay!
Oh,
That's
hold on,
awesome.
I gotta. Oh hell yeah!
Amazing.
Oh
Good on you,
man!
That's awesome.
Nice.
He's one of my favorite lawyers.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ian's a good guy. You want to know get yourself out of some YouTube trouble? Watch Ian's channel. Need to understand a little bit more about copyright. Ian's got the whole lawyer shtick on that. That's some good stuff.
Here you go.
That's good
Christina.
stuff.
It is good.
So you didn't know he dropped that?
No.
Oscar, your cup is very impressive. I just thought I'd throw that out there.
It's actually not mine; it's my wife's. But I'll give her the credit.
Stop
Once
cloud
you're
chasing
married.
your wife.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to get
shout
brownie
out,
points.
shout out
Ian.
to Ian Cordon and Eduardo
Wow.
and Michael Wilder. Appreciate all y'all donating. Thank you. Wow.
That was
Good
fantastic.
stuff.
That's
Good
Yeah.
stuff.
Dropping.
Awesome.
Wow.
Awesome.
I'm telling
Super
you,
impressive.
we're going to reach the goal, y'all. We're going to beat We're going to get the 150. We're hitting it. I
We're
don't know
halfway
when.
there the first day.
I don't know when, but we're hitting it. Oh
Amazing.
man, wow. So again, now you have a bunch of awesome minds here on the stream. So if you guys have any YouTube related questions, now is the time to ask your YouTube question.
Yeah, if you have any YouTube related questions, ask Justin Brown. He'd be happy to answer all of your YouTube questions. Mr. 1 million subscribers over there.
I'll just listen to the answers because I'm new.
I'm gonna just wait till I talk to Nick.
Oh, that's right. You won a the hour-long consultation, didn't you, Kendrick? Congratulations.
He's gonna come out in there and
Congratulations.
start teaching people like, here's what I learned in my one-on-one.
Right. I'm gonna be on Clubhouse like, yeah, let me tell y'all what y'all need to do to your YouTube channel.
Start a new Clubhouse group and everything.
Yeah. The clubhouse would be called The Things I Learned from Nick Nimmin, right?
Yeah.
So Kendrick, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Tech 702. How's it going? Oscar, how you doing? And Doug, how you doing,
I'm
man?
good. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
D, I got a wig. Did you see me in the wig?
Don't start with me.
I got
It'll
I
match
got
your
another
beard.
wig too. If you want me
I'd
to
grab a wig.
All right. So D, do you know what you're going to talk about at VidSummit this year yet?
Yeah, how to dominate YouTube with a mobile device.
Okay.
That's going to be my talk, if everything goes well.
All right.
I might
Domination.
expand it though into social media instead of just kind of pigeonholing myself into YouTube, because I feel like with a phone now you can just do so much, and it's bigger than YouTube now. So we'll see. We'll see what I have time for.
I started
TikTok.
with my phone.
Yeah, I might get into short form content, TikTok, that sort of thing. I think there's still a ton of opportunity on the short form platforms. So we'll see what I can work in. It's a work in progress.
All right. We got a question from Kanye. It says, when you're thinking of thumbnails, do you guys think about the rule of competition and the rule of odds?
You know what? I just look at it and just, if it looks good, I run with it.
Yeah,
I'm big on using
That's
contrasting colors, right? I like colors that are contrasting. I like big, bold, easy to read fonts. I don't like to put too much text in my thumbnails. I could probably use less text in my thumbnails, to be honest with you. I don't overthink it. I just look at it. If it looks balanced, I don't overthink it.
Yeah, I don't either.
I
Do
can
do
you
the
think
rule
your
of thirds.
face
Yep.
gets more clicks or less clicks having your face on there? Yours specifically, D.
No, this is true. This is true. And Justin, we may have talked about this.
He swaps them out with Nick.
Yeah, good. That's what I was getting at. Yeah.
This is really interesting, and I've tested this on my channel. And Justin, I don't know if you guys have tested this or not. So on some topics, I've found through A/B testing on my thumbs, some topics do better if I'm not in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Some topics do better if I am in the thumbnail.
Right.
I'm constantly testing different things like that. And weirdly, sometimes I'll just take an image of myself, and if it's not working on the left-hand side, I just flip it around and put it on the other side, and sometimes that will even work. So
That's weird.
yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. And that's where, I mean, we see all the time people posting different versions of their images in Facebook groups. Which one would you guys click? And even if I see, there's a standout one, like we've run these tests and stuff as well. The A/B split testing in TubeBuddy is the only way that you can really tell. So for us, we're just trying different things. I'll just put silly faces, look like an idiot, feel like an idiot, and hey, they get clicked. So we're trying testing stuff. I hate that works. I wished that it was a test. I'm like, yeah, sweet, we'll test. I'll just point at stuff, but it actually started working. So we're stuck with it and whatever. But it really isn't what someone thinks is the nicer thumbnail. We get our graphic designers now. We've outsourced them, and we get them to create multiple versions of each thumbnail image, and we just split test. And some of them are upwards of 90% more clicks than the other. And very rarely am I picking which is the better one, or I think is the better one. So it's really interesting. So the data doesn't lie. And that's where if anyone is in the position to A/B split test their thumbnails, it is a really powerful way to grow. But it's also It's not cheap. You've got to be on the top plan for TubeBuddy to do it effectively. So it is a more advanced strategy, but your thumbnails themselves, they definitely need some consideration. Yeah, you could have the world's best video. If no one clicks on it, no one's going to see it. So really important.
Yeah, in terms of composition, the goal of the thumbnail is not to look like it's put together perfectly. The goal is to get clicked or to get tapped. So whatever you have to do, even if that means it's unbalanced or it might not fit the rule of thirds or whatever, the goal is to get clicked, right? Stop people from scrolling and get clicked, however you need to do that. So I'm not too
If it looks
about
too pretty or too laid out too well, people won't click it. It's not like jarring enough. You almost want to screw up the rule of thirds a little bit. So like, oh, there's something off with it, and they'll click it. So it'd be worth a test at least. But
there's other things that I do, and Justin, you might do the same thing, because the majority of my traffic, and Justin, I believe yours is the same way. The majority of my traffic is search based, because I make tutorials. I get a lot of search traffic. I think 75-80% of my traffic is search-based traffic, where people actually go to YouTube. How do
we just target your audience? We're like, whatever D's got, we want yours. Yeah.
Right, and I want yours. Right. Okay. So here's what I do, and I shouldn't be telling Justin my secrets here, but I'll actually go in and I'll type my title into YouTube, and I look at all of the top ranking videos for that, maybe the top 5, 6, 7, 8 videos, and I say, okay, here's what's dominating right now. And by the way, I'm using, a different browser, anonymous mode. I look at a phone. I'm looking through different browsers to make sure that YouTube isn't identifying me and serving me up something based on my searching habits. And I say, okay, what colors can I use? What imagery can I use? What text can I use to stand out amongst those top thumbnails? And that strategy works really well for me. It works great with search traffic. That's not going to work so well with other traffic forms, but when you're competing against Justin, that's what you have to do.
Here's the one thing I'll say about thumbnails, which I said I think a few hours ago on Daryl's stream. You have to be aware that most YouTube content is being viewed on a mobile device. So when you are creating your thumbnails, you have to make sure that they are visible to people that are watching from a cell phone, as well as people watching from a desktop or a larger device. But most people are watching from a mobile device, so you got to think about how it looks to people viewing from their cell phone. So make sure your thumbnail is clearly viewable and relates the message that you want to relay if somebody's looking at it from a cell phone. So there you go. That.
I have a face that repels clicks.
At least you know it.
Yeah, I do. I do. Like Justin said, the data doesn't lie. The only time it works is if I'm talking specifically about the housing market itself. If I'm making a video like housing market is crashing or housing market, that's the only time that it works.
So where this is really interesting is that you've got to get into the headspace of the bulk of the viewers that are going to be watching that individual video. So each individual video, each thumbnail could actually be totally different. You don't need to have them all looking exactly the same. If red is your theme, they don't all need to be red or whatever it is. You've got to look at it and say, if the ideal audience for this, if the viewers are expecting a male talking predominantly about this topic, then I would test having a female on or off the image. And I know that I don't want to step on any toes or anything, but you've got to get your headspace into the viewers, and not you specifically. There's all of us with every one of our videos. And if we're putting something in our thumbnail image that most people aren't going to expect or wouldn't click on, if there was another option there for them, as silly as this sounds, they will click another video. So this is where the testing does become so important. And we still test my face on, off, whatever. And it comes down to the topic of the video as well, whether my face is going to be on there or which one outperforms what, or what I'm doing, if I'm pulling a silly face or a YouTube face, whatever. So it's really interesting. But yeah, definitely test it on an individual topic basis too, because you might have found with 1 or 2 videos that it didn't get as well clicked, but then for others, they might get clicked way more.
Yeah, absolutely. I think when you look at somebody's homepage on their channel page, you look at their channel, aesthetically speaking, I think it's great if there's some elements that kind of identify those thumbnails as belonging to the channel. Or it could be your face, like Justin, for example. The majority of his thumbnails that I've seen do have his face in them. A lot of people will try to put like something in the corner and something like that, and that's all fine, but don't feel like you have to stick with that. Again, the goal is to get clicked, not necessarily to make your channel look aesthetic, right? If the thumbnail doesn't get clicked, you don't get a view, you don't get the view, you don't get the watch time. It all starts with that click. So if you have to change things, I have a look that I go for on my channel. It works for 90% of my videos in terms of the font that I use, the colors that I use, so on and so forth. But if you go through and you look at my videos, you'll find a couple here and there that look nothing like any of my other thumbnails because my style for that particular topic just didn't work. So I had to keep testing things until it did work. And back to what Justin said, testing over and over and over. And if you don't do it, that's fine too. But if you really want to maximize things and you really want to, milk every single view that you can, because Justin likes to milk views and other things, you got to test your thumbnails.
First big cups.
Great.
Yes.
First big cups.
Yes.
So me as a viewer, like I don't know if I might be the only one on this, but I actually tend to, if there's text in the thumbnail, I tend to read the text in the thumbnail before I read the actual title.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been trying to do my thumbnails again. I'm only 9-10 videos in on as aesthetically pleasing, I guess, and I think that's definitely hurting me. So I'm gonna try to switch it up a little bit. So thanks, guys.
It's
Daryl?
testing. It's testing, and text could work. Text might be working against you. Might have too much text. You might have the wrong words. Could be
Daryl says if you could tell everything in a thumbnail without any words, if you tell the whole story in a thumbnail with no words at all, you won.
Yeah.
You've got a banger.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Usually-
that's with our type of content, that's pretty difficult. I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's why we'll have normally 3 to 5 words at the most,
Right.
or at least some logos and things. If we're talking about iPhone, it'll be a picture of an iPhone or at least
I
an
feel
Apple
like-
or something on there.
Right.
I feel like the cliffhanger is the best thing, right? Like you say, I was wrong, or I was shocked, or like there's something they need to click on it to know what happened, to find out the rest of that story. Because if they get all the information in the thumbnail, why do I need to click on it?
Well, which is
Sometimes-
the best editing software on that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Also, where you put the text, I learned that very quickly because the timestamp shows up on the bottom right corner, and I did the mistake where I put like what's on my desk, and all you could read in the thumbnail was what's on my, and then the timestamp was covering the desk on most of them. On mobile.
All right, does anybody on here do TikTok like on a regular basis?
I used
did.
to.
Yeah,
I used to.
but
I gave up.
I just-
I have over 100,000, 134,000 followers on TikTok.
What?
Nice.
I just
Yeah.
used it to learn how to dance.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to.
All right, so the question goes, how do you think the TikTok algorithm compares to the YouTube algorithm, I guess? The question.
TikTok is better.
Better.
Yes.
TikTok's better.
TikTok is better. It's faster. YouTube, like you have to train YouTube over time. As you know, TikTok will pick up on what you want immediately. It's really good at showing you videos that you normally things that you wouldn't even look at. And TikTok is like, I know you want this. I know you want this at 3 a.m. laying in bed, and it knows exactly the right video to serve you. Every now and then they get it wrong. Every now and then they'll send me some, 14-year-old girl dancing, doing some stupid trendy thing. I'm like, nope, pass. But then it learns, and it doesn't show anything stupid for a month. But it's really fast, and
it learns quick.
Oh,
too,
yeah, it's
and I
really
noticed that
fast.
because you could break the YouTube algorithm one night by like just deep diving into something, like at 3 a.m. when you can't sleep, and then the next morning you're like, "Do you want to watch this video about ancient aliens?" I'm like, "No, I don't know why I watched that last night." And then it recommends that for like a week straight. But like
Yeah.
TikTok, you watch one video and then you're like, "Yeah, no, swipe," and then it's like, "I'm never showing you this again." Fine, I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's true. It's true. But sometimes TikTok gets broken though, because all of a sudden I'm like, TikTok sucked for the last 3 days, which was probably why I got the most crap done I've ever gotten done with those 3 days, because it was so terrible. And then TikTok's like, where have you been? Here, we got more content for you. That's so much better than what we've been showing you. We're so sorry. Come back.
TikTok
All right.
is so good. It knew that you were busy and it showed you bad content on purpose.
Yeah.
There we go.
don't
All right.
generally have like binge sessions on YouTube. I might watch just a couple of videos on YouTube. I will fall into the TikTok hole for hours on end. For hours on end, just like watching this video, and like they know exactly what I want.
Great.
It's creepy.
The
Hey,
crappy part about TikTok is it only seems to happen right when I go to bed. That's the only time I
Yes.
open the app. And it's like, oh, 10 o'clock bedtime. I'm just going to check one quick thing.
Uh,
2 a.m.
Yeah,
After we messed up.
4 hours later.
Yep.
All right, Justin, I got a question for you here. Video length. Is there a video length that's best? 10 minutes, 20 minutes? I haven't answered it, but what do you think, Justin?
7 minutes, 43 seconds. No, there is no
That's it.
best time. There's, It's as long as the video needs to be no longer. Don't pad it out to make it longer for the watch time. If it takes you 15 minutes to give your viewers everything that they need and make it short, sharp, punchy, then release a 15-minute video. If that's 2 minutes, then release a 2-minute video. But don't make your viewers feel like they need to go and watch 5 more videos, or you've added confusion, or you haven't entertained them, or you haven't given them what they wanted based on what you titled your video. Meet that expectation. So for me, the longest video we've released, I think, is 35 minutes. It was a tutorial. It's done really well. The shortest video is around 2 minutes. That's also done really well. So you can have success with either. Don't make them longer for the algorithm. Make them longer for your viewers if they need that extra time to understand what it is you're showing them or taking them through.
Excellent answer. All right. So Vegemite says, do you think if I record in 4K that it matters for a smaller YouTube channel? Here's what I'll tell you. Whether or not you record in 4K is more of a creator preference than a viewer preference, because most viewers can't watch the content in 4K. They're watching on a mobile device again, and most mobile devices max out at 7p. If 1080 if you're lucky, but mostly 720p. So even if you're recording in 4K, your viewer is not going to get the 4K experience. So I think the 4K thing is mostly a creator preference as far as how good do you want your content to come across, but the viewer is not going to get that same experience. So do with that information what you will.
I'm going to throw a wrench into that.
Okay.
I'm going to throw a wrench into that. You're correct, Viper. You are correct. The majority of traffic is coming from a mobile device currently. However, what YouTube has said recently is the fastest rising device for them right now is people streaming it to their television.
Ooh.
Right. So this is that's on the come up. Will it surpass mobile? I don't know, but it's the fastest growing medium in order for people consuming content on YouTube right now. It's people watching it on smart TVs.
Okay.
So even then, 1080 looks great on a smart TV. So
I would
say,
say,
go ahead, Justin.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
That's right.
I would say
Sit down.
if it
Sit
doesn't
down.
add anything to your production process, if it's not going to create more work for you for editing or anything, then why not? If you've got the ability to shoot 4K, even if it's with your phone, to edit 4K, and it's not slowing you down, is the key piece there. If it means that if your internet isn't quick enough to upload it or anything like that, then don't bother. It's not worth it. But the fact that YouTube is tagging your content as 4K, and people can do a search for 4K content, why not if you have the capability? Most of our videos go out as 4K, but if it was slowing me down and it meant that it was going to take an extra hour or anything per video, it's a no. That's a firm no. But because it doesn't, we got good internet, camera shoots 4K, editing doesn't take any extra time to edit 4K versus 1080, then why not? That's my take on that.
You must have a machine, like a beast of a machine, to be not if editing doesn't take you extra time. Because years ago I was like doing 4K because I thought that was the thing. Because somebody told me once that if you upload to 4K, your videos will get like magically sent to the YouTube gods and it'll be distributed more. Of course, that ended up being BS. But I was doing that, and I would spend extra time, and my computer was like, I felt like it was going to catch on fire because it was trying so hard to keep up with the editing software and the memory space and all that stuff to run the 4K stuff.
You can edit 4K on an iPad and it chews right through it, like super fast. The new iPads are incredible. Here's something else about 4K. Like Justin said, everything Justin just said is 100% spot on. If it's not going to cause you any extra workload, why not? But here's something else. You're also future-proofing your content. You know, what if 3 years from now, there's a huge shift in the way people are consuming content? And what if the majority of people are watching it on TVs at that point and the screens do get larger again and 4K does matter in 3 or 4 years? Well, your entire content library then is 4K. You're prepared for that. I don't upload in 4K. I don't think that I would.
So you're saying switch to 8K right now?
Yes, right.
Well,
that's all I'm hearing.
You're not going to grow on YouTube. Yeah.
Right. But, you know, for my channel, it's a tutorial-based channel. I know Justin, we make similar content. He uploads in 4K. I don't upload in 4K. I don't think it hinders my growth at all. I don't think it's going to be one of those things.
You're growing way faster than we were.
That's right. I am. That's right.
Yeah.
I am.
It's your face.
Decent boss. He's letting you know.
I don't think. I don't think it's going to change the momentum on your channel. It's like, well, I'm uploading to 4K. Everything has changed now. Hold on, I'm on a rocket ship. I don't think that's going to happen.
That happens with 10K.
10K, yes.
Okay.
Whoa. 10K. Okay, I gotta try that.
I'm catching up to you, D. I'm
Pass
catching
me. I
up.
want to see you pass me.
It's gonna happen.
Thank you.
All right,
You're
Mr.
Are you finished humiliating me for the day, Christina? Because you've been going all day.
Do you know why I pick on you? Because you can handle it better than anybody. You make it as like a joke. I was the youngest of 4, and I always had older brothers. So I get to finally pick on somebody.
Oh, listen, I hope you pass me.
I'm just happy you're back because I was the target of being picked on because I came in with my mic not working. So
I'll just add one little thing about 4K. Most of my stuff I ship in 1080 because I'm a small channel, but I shoot everything in 4K. And what I've found it allows me to do is when I edit, and because I'm new and I pretty much suck at editing, it allows me to crop stuff and stuff like that without losing res when I ship a 1080 product. So I'll just add that also as a caveat.
Yep.
I shoot in 4K as well. I shoot in 4K. I edit in 4K. I hold on to everything that I've ever shot. I keep everything on external hard drives. But when I actually render it out and put it up to YouTube, it's 1080. But I do shoot in 4K.
Oh, no. Hey, Justin, man, I appreciate you dropping in, man. So thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll do my
Bye,
best to
Mr.
jump back on
Justin.
a little later. Thank you very much.
See you,
Awesome
Justin.
hanging out with you all.
Thanks, Justin.
And
Nice meeting you, Justin.
you're doing some awesome stuff. Remember, everyone, donate to Owen. He needs us right now. Let's pull together and let's give him a hand.
No doubt.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate you, man. Mr. D. Niman, I'm about to give away a lifetime a license to Tuber Tool. Can you please explain to the people what Tuber Tools are?
Yeah, Tuber Tools is owned by my brother, Nick Niman. It is a graphic resource. They have templates for YouTube thumbnails, templates for YouTube channel art, in-screen templates, motion graphics, lower thirds, subscribe buttons, subscribe animations, transition animations, pretty much anything graphically speaking you need for your channel, you can get it at Tuber Tools. And Viper's getting ready to give away a 1 year, no, it's lifetime membership.
Life?
Lifetime
I'm putting in for
membership
this.
to Tuber Tools.
Lifetime. Ooh, I'm putting.
All right, so if you want a lifetime membership to Tuber Tools, I need you to type in Tuber in the chat, and we will randomly select one of you all to win a lifetime membership to Tuber Tools.
It is a tuba.
It's a tuba.
It's a
Not a
tuba.
tuber at all.
Do we get hey, Viper? Do we get this in October?
Oh my God.
Oh, Lord.
Like it.
It must be late. Dad jokes are coming out.
What is happening here?
I like it.
What is happening? What is going on?
Oh, my bro, I can change the conversation to mac and cheese anytime you want. Don't get me started.
Can anybody else pop and lock like Roberta? Can you
I
pop and
actually
lock?
used to be a b-boy before I gained 90 pounds.
What is happening right now?
I can't pop and lock. I can pretend I can like do the robot, you know?
I could do this.
All right, so it looks like we got
That's
22
the-
entries for the Tuber Tools lifetime membership.
I want
I'm
this
going to
one.
go ahead and click the
go.
button
I
and
can do
see what
this.
happens.
I can wiggle my ears.
Under your headphones? That's impressive.
I know, right?
I can flex my nose, not my nostrils.
I could do that
I
too.
can swell
I
them
can
up.
get a sunburn in 15 minutes.
All right.
John
Josh
Chapman.
Chapman.
Congratulations.
Josh Chapman.
All right, John.
So like
Chapman.
Tracy Chapman?
John Chapman, what I need you to do is go out
That's
to creatorconqueringcancer.com and go down to the contact us section and then follow the directions to claim your prize, sir. Thank you.
Does he have a fast car? And a plan to get him out of here?
I knew that was coming.
He's working at the convenience store just to save a little bit of money.
I feel like you're aging me right now.
I'm creeping on 50. So, it's just like literally right around the corner. I have a bank of really old songs in my head.
Oh, God. Y'all crack me up. All right,
How
you know
many? No, go ahead.
You know
What?
I was going to say, how many 10,000 Maniacs cassettes do you own?
Oh, wow. I haven't heard them in years. Wow. Oh,
I'll take you back.
wow. 10,000
Actually, you know what?
Maniacs.
Natalie
Loved
Merchant.
them. Yeah, Natalie Merchant.
We are going to do it again. We're going to do it one more time, and we're going to give another
Tuba.
lifetime membership to Tuber Tools. So here we go.
Tuba. You got tuba. I
Get to
love the
toolbox.
Vegemite. The Vegemite channel is like cracking me up because Amy Hazlett, she's my buddy. I hope she wins. Oh, please, Amy Hazlett, please, Amy.
Oh,
Griffin painting.
again. Griffin
Peter
painting.
Griffin. Peter Griffin.
Yeah,
We are never going to forget this man's name ever, ever.
That just means the next contest needs the password needs to be Meg.
Yeah.
I don't think he would want it then.
Shut up, Meg.
Or Stewie.
Or Brian.
Who is your favorite Family Guy character, everyone?
Brian.
Stewie.
I love Brian.
That's gotta be Stewie.
The dog is the only sane one.
I know, but like
Is
that
she though?
dynamic of the dog and the baby
Yes.
together is
It's great.
hysterical.
It's like a modern version of Pinky and the Brain for everybody who grew up in the 90s.
Yeah.
Who else genuinely cried a little bit when Brian died in that one episode?
I knew they couldn't like not bring him back. I mean, how dumb was that? I'm like, you can't have
Yeah,
this fake
but-
dog. This is so bad. This is
It
not. They're
was.
yeah.
And
Somebody put giddy.
we are getting into the late night hours because they are getting a little funny out here. I don't know.
It's 1 a.m. for me. I'm here,
Hey,
Owen.
You just wanted to fill airtime. You didn't say anything about quality.
Yeah, exactly. There was no.
Yo,
The
speaking of
bar
which,
was
Let
really
me break
low.
this down here real quick.
shout out to all of you all for joining me tonight. We have been here 4 hours, so thank you guys for hanging out. Sincerely appreciate you.
Wow.
I
This
said,
is another cup.
I'm going to try to go 8. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm going to try. We shall
You're going
see.
to try to go 8.
Try. I'm not
I
making this
can't
policy.
handle that long.
Viper, what time is it there where you're at?
Midnight.
Midnight.
106.
4
over
more
here.
hours. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. We shall see. But once again, I thank you all for hanging out in the chat tonight and watching. So thank you. We are here because we are raising money for Owen Video. Unfortunately, he had contracted stage 4 cancer, which is inoperable. So we are raising money to help him with his alternative treatment. So what I need you guys to do, if you haven't done so already, is go out to the GoFundMe page that has been set up. Do not super chat to me. Don't do that. We are directing all donations to the GoFundMe page. The link is in the live stream description and the pinned comment in the chat. That way, when you donate via GoFundMe, they get 100% of the donation. So please go out to the GoFundMe page and donate if you haven't already. That is the best way you can help Owen and his family. And once again, just thank you guys for everything that you've done tonight. If you've already donated, thank you so much. We are more than halfway to our goal, which is craziness. But we're going to get there. We're definitely going to get there because there are some fierce people in the community that will not let that 150 stand in their way. So we're going to get there. It's not a matter of if, it's only a matter of when. And we can do that with all of you all's help. So thank you guys for coming over here from Joe's stream. Thank you guys for donating tonight. And just thank you for hanging out. So being a good community, man. This community is the best in the world. And we are proving it today. So thank you.
I want to ask if Griffin Painting lives in Rhode Island. I didn't know if they're in Rhode Island, Providence, Quahog. The Quahog isn't a real place, by the way.
Well, you say it is or it isn't?
No, it's not. It's not a
Okay.
real place.
Well,
But Rhode Island is, even though
Oh.
it's a very small state.
very, very small.
I just had to go and grab the only thing I had that compared with the cup size of Christina, which is my instant pot.
Oh, if we're going to grab stuff that's not actually cups, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Everybody's jealous of my cup size. They have to like compare, and they're all showing me how big their cups are. This is my newest cup.
You
Dan.
started this. You started this, man.
I know.
We need Little John on the stream.
Yeah, you. Oh my god. Y'all are nuts.
Viper, you got a nice thermos there too, bro.
64 ounces, baby. Yep.
Look at that bicep flex.
Do you work out every day, Viper?
No.
No,
3 days a week lately.
that's more than I do. I don't like sweating. It's really hot. I don't like it.
Okay, so I got one that you could probably use as a giant cup if it's not when it's empty.
It has to have a
Every-
handle. That's no. Mm-mm.
Well, you could just
No.
Nah,
chug it.
Nope.
No, no, no.
DQ.
This
And
does
DQ
have
that.
a handle.
Nope, that's a pan.
It's a wok,
Nope.
not a pan.
This is a pan. It has to have a cup type handle.
I have drowned myself in rice wine out of a wok before, so I would say that's possible. I would say I'm going to say yes.
Thank you, D. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you, man.
I have a question for Mr. Nimmin.
Yeah.
Have you ever, like, you're a guru in creating content, how to market it, and strategy. Have you ever?
That's too kind. Thank you, but no.
No,
I'm not.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I feel like you are. Do you have a channel that no one knows about that you run?
Yes.
That you don't advertise as yourself, just that you use your techniques and your strategies to be successful with?
Okay, I have 2 YouTube channels. Okay, so my very first YouTube channel, and the same for a lot of people. Hold on, let me look it up. I'll tell you exactly how old it is. You know, when you first come onto YouTube, when you first you learn about YouTube, you create an account, and you're not really uploading videos. You're not thinking about being a YouTuber. You just have your account. So I created. Give me one second.
Yeah, mine was like Cool Kid 1980 or something.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Yeah. So let me look here. So my very first channel I made, my first video uploaded 10 years ago. Okay. So 10 years ago, I uploaded a video on the channel, and it went viral. There's 2.2 million views.
Shut up.
Wow. One video?
I swear to God. Yeah, I ended up, I think the total I uploaded, I think there's 4 videos on the channel total. The very first one that I uploaded, there's like 200,000 views on it. The second one actually got 2.2 million views to date on it 10 years ago. And I got locked out of the channel. Recently, actually, I was going in, I was like, wow, this thing's still getting views. And I just for fun, I uploaded another video, and then I got locked out of it, and Google won't help me get back into it. There's like 3,000 subscribers on there. So that's like a little fun thing. Then when I decided I was actually going to learn how to YouTube seriously, like a whole bunch of years later, I created a test channel where I wanted to learn how YouTube actually worked, channel art, thumbnails, playlists, do all that good stuff. I tried an ASMR channel, and I'm terrible at it, but I think I've got like 500 subscribers, and I don't actually upload to it. You know, once I actually created the DNimmin account, I stopped uploading on that. So yeah, I have those channels, but they're not active.
So what you're saying is the algorithm used to be very broken. No, I'm just kidding.
Used to be.
You're like, I just threw some crap up and got 2 million views. So who knows?
Well, it was a good video. So I live in Thailand, right? I live in Thailand, and I captured on video a scam, a very popular scam that happens where along the beach, some of these gangster dudes would like rent out jet skis. And what they did is they would like paint the bottom of the jet skis and make them so when you took them out into the water, they like fell apart. And then the tourists would bring them in, and they would charge them, thousands of dollars to repair the jet ski. They would say, you actually broke the jet ski. And Thailand, it's a very corrupt place with the police and everything. And the police were in on it. So people would call the police. The police would come and say, oh yeah, you broke it, and you'd have to pay. And the tourists would get soaked for thousands of dollars. And I caught one of the whole things on videotape. And police and everything. I caught the whole thing on videotape, and I put it up.
And that's why you can no longer fly to Thailand.
Yeah, so
I was going to say, that's why you're now Mexico.
So I moved out of the city, and there's no, that was interesting.
I have a buddy that swears by Koh Samui down there.
Yeah, that's a beautiful
He loves
island.
it. He loves it down there.
What I do though, in terms of testing and stuff, I do create channels. So if I want to test something, like when YouTube Shorts first came out, I created a couple of channels just to test shorts. I'm like, okay, channel starting at 0. All I'm going to do is upload shorts on it so I could test them out, so I could learn about shorts. So I have a couple of testing channels, but they're not like, I don't use them for growth purposes or anything. They're just testing.
D, I actually a follow-up question about that then. How do you feel about those videos where people make, where they're like, I created a YouTube channel, never advertised it, and grew it to 4,000 subscribers. I got it monetized in like 3 weeks or something like that. Are those like actual like how do people do that? I guess is the question.
Well, you have to understand what YouTube wants. Okay, a perfect example. The scam video, right? Like literally, when I uploaded that video, I mean, it was just like, to date, it's 10 years old. There's 2.2 million views on it, but there were hundreds of thousands of views in a matter of days, right? So you have to understand how YouTube works. When every single person on the platform uploads a video, I don't care if you have no videos or a single video or 1,000 videos on your channel. When you upload a video, YouTube starts taking data, right? Who clicks on this thumbnail? Who doesn't click on the thumbnail, right? Who watches? Who doesn't watch? For people who did watch, how long do they watch? Now, YouTube gives us something called impressions, right? We have impressions click-through rate. The click-through rate is a percentage of the impressions that clicked on the thumbnail. Impressions is how many people actually saw the thumbnail. So if you go into your data and you look at because you're like, oh, YouTube doesn't show my video to anybody. Go look at your impressions click-through rate. You're going to have an impressions number. That impressions number might only be 5, right? But YouTube showed it to 5 people, and it took data from those 5 people. And the reason that video didn't grow is because of the 5 people, assuming it showed it to 5 people because your channel's new, of the 5 people it showed it to, the majority of those people, or all of those people, they either didn't click, or the people who did click, they clicked off the video quickly. Right? So those are all negative signals going to YouTube. Now, if the opposite were to happen, if you upload a video, YouTube shows it to 5 people, and 5 positive signals go to YouTube, they might show it to 10. Then they might show it to 50. Then they might show it to 500. Then they might show it to 5,000. Then they might show it to 50,000, right? As long as they're getting positive signals coming back, YouTube is going to continue to surface their video. They want people to watch your video. They want that. Here's the problem. When all of us are coming onto a platform, we don't yet have the skills to hook people in. We don't yet possess the skills to make a thumbnail that's going to get clicked. We don't fully understand yet how to make a super catchy title, right? These are things that we have to learn along the way. And the more you learn how to do that by using your analytics, what works, what doesn't work, that improves the likelihood that people are going to, they're going to click, they're going to watch, and you have to learn through presentation, through editing, through looking at your audience retention reports, seeing where people click off and where they rewind, and look at all this stuff. And you have to become better as a creator. Over time, you figure this stuff out, and then your channel really starts to move. Now, in my case, with the scam video, I do come from a video background, but that wasn't what made the video. I happened to make a video that people were interested in. So when YouTube showed it to however many, 3 people, 5 people, 20 people, massive positive signal because everybody wanted to watch it. So it kept showing it to more and more people. That's how videos end up going viral, right? Like the Van Girl, I can never remember her name. Van Girl came out of nowhere with her snake. Yeah. And people are like, how did that happen? Because everything she did sent a positive signal back to YouTube. She just happened to have her pulse on, be it through luck or be it through skill or whatever it was. She happened to be able to put her finger at the right time, the right place, with the right topic, the right thumbnail, the right editing, pacing, everything. She nailed it, and she was off and running. So that's what happened. So when you have people saying like, hey, I grew my channel and I got monetized in a month, that can absolutely happen, right? If they're making the right videos, that YouTube is like, wow, everybody we showed this to, if they're interested, they're going to get a lot of views, a lot of watch time, and they're going to grow really fast.
So is it possible for those signals to change? Do those signals change over time then?
Well, it changes on a per video basis, and it changes based on traffic source. Okay. For example, Justin Brown was in here recently. He and I have similar type of channel. We make tutorials, how to do this on your phone, how to do this on your iPad, so on and so forth. My content, and this is on me. This is on me because I have not yet cracked this nut, right? My content currently does not do well with browse traffic. So if my video ends up on a homepage, like if you open up YouTube for the first time and you're not subscribed to my channel, and boom, here's D. Nimmin with a video about how to edit on your iPad, my videos don't do well there. My videos crush when it comes to search-based traffic, right? People go to YouTube, how to edit on an iPhone. I don't know about that exact title, but how to edit on an iPhone. I dominate so many search terms for that. That's where my traffic is. So I have to upload a video, and I have to just let it sit there for a while. And I know it's not going to get a lot of views. I might get 1,000 views or 2,000 views in the first 24 hours. I look at it as like planting a seed because I get search traffic, right? I plant the seed, and then I move on to the next video. And I know that 3 months or 6 months down the road, that seed is going to grow. So if I did everything right, that video is going to end up with 10,000, 20,000, 100,000, 200,000 plus views on it. If I did something wrong, maybe the video editing wasn't put together tight, maybe just the communication was off, or I just did a really bad job with the video, then I'm not going to get a lot of views on it. So yeah, it can change video to video and on your traffic sources.
Definitely. Shout out to Christina Smallhorn. I appreciate you hanging out, Christina. Thank you for all the time that you spent with us tonight and your donations. So thank you. Hopefully you have a good evening, and I will catch up with you soon, I'm pretty sure. Also, my man Doug went to go get some food. I appreciate you, Doug. Thank you for your time, and appreciate you guys. And thanks to all of you all who are in the chat hanging out tonight. You guys, some of y'all probably have been on this stream between me and Daryl channel all day, which is kind of bananas. Rockers like me.
Yeah, I had you guys on the TV on the 75-inch for a while. I was just chilling on the couch.
Like y'all are if you've been on this stream since like when it first started with Daryl channel, wow, you are something incredible. That's crazy.
I hopped on at about 11:30, 12, and I've been hopping on and off, back and on forth. But that's why I'm all tapped out with donations, unfortunately. But I am happy for the cause. I love this stuff. Anything I can do to help anyone, I'm more than happy to help.
Yeah, man, we appreciate everything that you've done and appreciate you spending time on the stream. Thank you. What's
Real
up, D?
quick, I want to take a state. Michael Prepper Tech said something in the chat that I want to address regarding what I just said. He says, I've discovered emotion seems to play a role in 99% of the time in successful channels. Sure. Like if you can cause an emotion of any kind, anger, you make somebody feel motivated, make somebody, empower them, make somebody feel sad, make them cry, whatever, make them feel anything, you're absolutely going to increase the chances of having a successful video. If you can teach somebody how to do something, right? If you have a channel where you're helping people, you're lifting them up in any way, shape, or form, you're going to increase the likelihoods of having a successful channel. So there are things that are going to increase the likelihood of you having a successful channel. But if your channel is just like, hey, watch me go to the grocery store, you have a long road ahead of you because you're not providing a lot of value to your viewers. You have to understand your audience. You have to understand what your audience wants, and you have to give that to them. You have to think about YouTube is all about what's in it for the viewer. I mean, yes, we're creators, and yes, we want to make what we want to make, but at the same time, you also have to find that bridge between you and what your audience wants, and you have to consistently give the audience what they want. Otherwise, you're going to be swimming against the stream the entire time, growing slow.
Yep. Yeah, I talked about this before, but a lot of creators are kind of are narcissistic that way. They think about their content in terms of what they want, how they want it, and at the pace that they want it. They don't take the time to step back and look at it from the viewer perspective. What does the viewer want? What does the viewer need? How does it come across to your viewer? So I think some creators need to take that step back and realize that it's not about what you want necessarily. It's about what the viewer wants and what the viewer needs from you. And when you think about it from that way, you might be a little bit more successful than what you may be currently experiencing.
Yeah. My mom just says I'm too ugly for YouTube, but I'm going to prove her wrong.
Tech Free needs a how to for them, one for me video. You're probably talking about the Theradici model. Make a video for them, or one for them, one for you. Yeah. I'm definitely a subscriber to that notion because, like I just said, creators are narcissistic, but you have to ultimately serve your audience. But that doesn't mean that you can't take some time to, do something that you want to do either, So because the thing about it is, we're making content and we're doing it over and over and over again. You have to have fun. And sometimes that means you got to have fun at the expense of your audience. Sometimes, it can't always be about them. If you want to do something, if you want to experiment with something as a creator, you can do that. Just don't forget your audience in that process. But by no means does that mean that you can't experiment and do different things that you would normally do if it makes you happy as a creator, because your happiness matters too. So
one of the biggest things that Viper actually told me one day in Coffee Talk was, because we were talking about my MacBook video that I was going to make about my iBook G4, like my 15-year-old MacBook that I have. And I was like, yeah, I just wasn't feeling the video. And your exact words were, yeah, bro, if you don't like the video or if you weren't having fun doing it, don't do it. Like, just don't do it. Like, do what you enjoy and make sure you're happy with what you're doing. Like,
Yeah.
I want to go back to that video, but the way I want to handle that video is a way that I don't think I have the skill for yet, and I want to be able to learn to get there so it comes out the way I want it to.
Yep. If you are making a video and you're not comfortable with it, or it's not coming out the way that you want it to come out, just don't do it. Shelve it. Kendrick, man.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay,
I thought you were done.
Kendrick, man, I know you got to head out, man. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank you.
I appreciate y'all. I'm still gonna be watching, and I'll see y'all Monday morning on Coffee Talk.
No doubt,
Kendrick,
man. I'll be there.
All
I
right.
see, man. And thanks for the teleprompter.
I got you. VTU in the mail on Monday.
Appreciate
I'll
it.
bet.
What were you saying, D?
Oh no, I just said.
I was
same,
just-
Kendrick. Yeah.
I was going to ask a question to D, or anybody, even Vipe, and it kind of ties into what Oscar was just saying. How many times you guys made a video, like literally recorded it, edited it, everything, and said nope, and ended up not uploading it at all? Because I've done that probably 10 times.
All right. So here's the thing. I'm not making National Geographic content. I'm not making content where I'm trying to wow people with my cinematic skills. If that's something that I was doing, I wouldn't do this. But because I'm making tutorial-based content, because I'm just giving advice and tips and tricks and that sort of thing, and this is going to probably sound weird, but almost every single video I almost didn't publish ended up being my best videos. Almost every single one of them ended up being the best videos. The ones that I spend the most time on usually do the worst. So what that tells me is I don't know what's good, right? That tells me I don't know what's good, and I don't know how my audience is going to react in terms of my video. So what I've learned is just publish it. Just like if the information is factually correct, just publish the video, because I obviously don't know what's going to do well and what's not going to do well. There are some topics that I know generally will do well, but just on a broad spectrum, I don't know. The audience decides, right? As creators, we create, and then the audience decides if it's good or not.
Yep. Honestly, I think it's only happened to me maybe 1 or 2 times where I shot a video and didn't want to upload it. I probably reshot it though, but yeah, it doesn't happen that much.
I've done it more times than I probably should have. And
Yeah,
to your
me too.
point, though, a lot of talking head things where there's like a hot take, Apple comes out with something or something on Twitter you see real quick. I'll make like a quick reaction video that totally sucks. And I sit down and I say, rant, throw it up, 500 views or whatever, which is good for me. And I can spend all day shooting B-roll on an Apple Watch and get 100. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
So I feel you on that.
Actually, Viper, D, and everyone here, I guess, has there ever been a video where you were about to scrap and you're just like, fuck it, like, I'll upload it, and it ends up blowing up like a lot more than you expected, where you're just like, wait, what did I do? And then you try to recreate that and it just flops.
Yeah. My top video on the channel, let me see what the views are right now. The top video on my channel has 1.8 million views. I almost didn't upload it because I thought it was stupid. It was how to turn on dark mode on Android for YouTube. So YouTube, right? How to take the YouTube app and turn on dark mode. And I made it, and it was the first dark mode video, and I thought, this is stupid. Nobody's going to want to watch this. 1.8 million views.
I did watch that, actually.
Everybody, 1.8 million people watched that.
I watched that. I remember.
And of course you
that.
watch, Doctor. Everybody watches.
It's like everybody on YouTube saw it once.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I literally almost didn't make that video. I remember shooting it, and Nick and I were back in the States. I think we were on our way to, it might have been VidCon or VidSummit or some event, and or it might have been after even, I don't remember. But we were at our mom's, and I was like, oh, this new thing came out. I'm gonna make a video about it. And then I made it, and I was like, that's stupid. I'm not gonna put that up on my channel. And Nick was like, no, upload it. I'm like, okay. What do you know? 1.8 million views later.
Guess you never know. That's the
That's
moral,
the point.
moral of the
That's-
story.
I obviously, I have no concept. I have no idea what my audience, I mean, I have a general idea what they want, but in terms of the videos that are really going to get legs and run, I don't know which ones are going to, win a gold and which ones are not.
I'm at the point now where I am going through my Facebook friends and seeing who's online and just dropping them the live stream. Say, hey, come join us.
So do you see, D, with the new shorts thing, obviously that was a carbon copy of the success of TikTok, but what I've heard is that I've heard both ways. I've heard it's great to get new viewers to your channel to make the shorts on YouTube, but I've also heard it's not worth a lot of time because it doesn't help any of the metrics of your channel. What's your opinion on that?
I think it depends on what your goals are. So the beauty of shorts, the beauty, I look at shorts as a numbers game, right? The probability of getting a lot of views from shorts is really high because that's how shorts work. If you have a short that performs really well, you're probably going to get a lot of views on it. And the way YouTube has shorts set up, you're not only getting traffic through the traditional sources, your subscribers may or may not see it, but you can get browse traffic, suggested traffic, search traffic, right? You can get normal traffic just like you would any other video. So that's great. So it can be treated like a normal video. But if it ends up on the short shelf, you're going to be introduced, or rather people are going to be introduced to you that didn't know you exist. So
Right.
the possibility that you're introduced to a huge new audience of people that didn't know your channel existed, that's really high if you get in the short shelf. So I look at it like a numbers game. A lot of people aren't seeing, some people are though, but the majority of people that I've talked to, they're not seeing a lot of crossover success. Like, hey, I've built up all these shorts, I'm getting all these views. They're subscribing, but they're not really watching my long form content, and that's okay. The thing you have to understand is a lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people like short form content. A lot of people like long form content. So what YouTube has given us is the ability to take care of two audiences, and there is crossover. There are some people who like both. So I would say if you're going to make shorts, make sure that the shorts that you make are in alignment with the rest of the content that's on your channel, right? Like if your channel is about tech, you don't want to make shorts about rebuilding your carburetor, right? You want to make sure that it's in alignment. And I think the opportunity is there to find a new audience. And because it is a numbers game, there will be a smaller percentage of them that will come over, that will subscribe, that will become part of your community, that will watch your long-term videos. So I wouldn't look at it as something that is a negative. It's just another opportunity to be found. Mm-hmm. And the bonus is you have the short. You have the short. Why not upload it across all the other platforms?
Right.
Right. You already have it. You have the piece of content. You can put it on Instagram Reels, IGTV, TikTok, Dubsmash, Triller, Likey, Byte, right? There's all these short form platforms. You never know where that video is going to hit. Some people aren't growing at all with shorts, but they take the same content and they're exploding on TikTok and the other way around.
Different demographics.
Different demographics,
for sure.
right? So you never know where you're going to build an audience. And there's a lot of confusion right now about the YouTube monetization for the shorts. YouTube said, and I'm going to quote this incorrectly, but YouTube said, it can't have a watermark. And what they're trying to do there is eliminate people from uploading TikTok videos to YouTube Shorts.
But you can do it the opposite way, right?
Exactly. So what a lot of people think, the way it was worded, a lot of people think that they mean that your short has to be exclusive to YouTube. And a lot of people are getting upset about that. That's actually not true. What they mean is you can have your short. You can upload it to any platform that you want. It's just that video can't have a watermark from the other platforms.
They basically want to be first in your primary for the content.
Right. Yeah. They want original. They don't want exclusive.
I actually tested this. I took a TikTok I made and I uploaded it to 2 different Instagram accounts. And I uploaded one I redid it like through Instagram so it doesn't have the TikTok like watermark. And then I uploaded it to another one with the TikTok watermark. Both Instagrams are public. They both have around 120 followers. The one with the TikTok watermark got 150 views. And I talked to Viper about this, actually. The one without the watermark got like 1,900 views in like an hour.
Right. So on Instagram, I don't know, I've lost all track of time. 2 months ago, maybe, they released a statement that they were going to start suppressing videos with watermarks from other platforms.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, the same problem that YouTube Shorts has. People they're literally blowing up Instagram accounts and blowing up YouTube accounts by stealing viral content from TikTok and then uploading it. And they're both like, no, we're not going to do that anymore. Game's over.
Viper, you know who's doing a really good job with TikTok right now? Raul. He's almost at. He's got like 4,000 followers on TikTok in the last 3 or 4 days. Which is insane.
It's weird about TikTok is like I haven't really posted anything, just dumb videos of me hanging out, not really actual as a content creator, just dumb stuff. And it's weird because I have a video with like 20,000 views of a firework. Like it's stupid. And I'm like, I wish YouTube was the CC because I feel like every 10,000 views on TikTok is like 500 views on YouTube for the amount of effort you have to put in.
Yeah, like I don't get it. Like it is crazy because he's like, I don't put a lot of effort into like some of these videos, and like, so let me go back to his thing.
Well,
His last video, like he's like, I literally just took me a few minutes to record it, and it has 150,000 views on TikTok in a couple hours. And then he did another one where it's like a drone video where he edited it and like did everything. That one's only like at 5,000 views.
Interesting.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
TikTok
mean,
is a weird beast.
it is a weird beast, but yet there's other factors. One, what time of day was it uploaded? What day of the week was it uploaded on? Who is predominantly following them on the channel? So the algorithm for TikTok works the same way as YouTube does. As soon as you upload that video, they start testing that video out against different audiences, and they start, reporting back, how are people responding to this piece of content? If people respond positively, they keep pushing it out. If it's a negative response, they pull it back in. So there's a lot of variables in terms of why a video gets legs on a short form platform. But it could have been something. It could have been that his demographic doesn't like the fancy editing. Maybe they like the real raw type of content. It could have been that the hook, and this is a thing that's so important. With long form content, you have a little bit of extra time to have that hook at the beginning to bring people in, to let them know they clicked on the right thumbnail. And you have to understand with YouTube, people actually clicked on a thumbnail. They made the commitment to click. They want to see what you have to offer them. So they might give you a little bit more leeway when it comes to your hook, right? The hook is important, but people are like, oh, I clicked on the video, they're interested, so they might hang out a little bit longer. On short form content like TikTok, they're not clicking on anything, they're swiping. So if you end up on their For You page and they swipe, it's super easy for them to keep swiping. You literally have like 2 seconds to catch their attention on short form content. I like to say, short form content platforms like TikTok, it's like Tinder for videos, right? Somebody pops up, you swipe left, swipe right. But for TikTok, you swipe up and down. If you don't hook them immediately with short form content, because they didn't click, they didn't commit, they don't even want to see it. So your hook has to be that much stronger to pull them in immediately within 1 or 2 seconds. If you don't do that, they're gone. They swipe and they're off.
All right, so we have another guest coming into the live stream tonight. We gotta welcome my man, Mr. Camera Junkie Luis. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Hey, Luis, what's happening, my man?
What's up,
You didn't pull an Oscar.
His microphone works. He's already ahead of the game.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. I just finished my live stream that I hold, like every Saturday. And like I had messaged you before, so now I'm here to show support for a great cause. And I even mentioned it on my live stream. Try to spread the word as much as possible because it's such a great cause for such an amazing person.
Definitely. Again, if you guys want to support Owen and the family, Doug just posted the link in the chat. Please go over to the GoFundMe. Do not super chat me. Go directly to that GoFundMe link. That way they get 100% of your donation, and it goes to a good cause to help Owen in his fight against cancer. So please, if you can donate, go to that link that Doug just pasted in the chat and donate so we can support Owen and his fight. Let's see. All right. I think we should do another giveaway. I can't give away too much stuff. I gotta leave some stuff for people for tomorrow. But
let's give it all away, Viper. Let's just give everything away. Let's leave them nothing when they wake up tomorrow.
Well, let's make sure we get to 100,000.
We'll make it so they have to dance for the money.
That's right. Make them dance for the
There's
money.
nothing
That's right.
left but the dance.
Wait. D, Nick danced for the money. Are you dancing for the money?
Oh,
D is not dancing.
Do you have a poll?
listen, we already got Nick.
We don't get $1,000.
We want people to watch,
doppelganger.
though.
Oh God,
You got a poll? Because I will get down on a poll.
y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Oh, wait, I do have hardware to give away.
It's after 10 o'clock pretty much anywhere, so it's adults only at this point.
Okay. All right. So Deity
giving
is giving away a few mics. I don't
Oh.
know which mic they're giving away though.
Deity,
Oh, that's
wow.
right. Yeah.
But Didi is giving away mic. So I'm gonna give away a Didi microphone right now. So let me
I'll
go
take
to
it.
my tool.
Sorry.
Using a Samson.
Maybe Oscar, right?
Hey, Viper. I'm not sure, man. I see one that's. Hey, Viper. I see one that Sydney is giving away. Is that correct?
It's empty, but that's not the one I'm giving away though.
I was in the live stream pretty much all day, and Sydney said that he was donating, I believe, some backpacks to the cause.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm
I think
not sure.
it's the mic as well, but it looks like there's a DD Mic 3 that's open that hasn't been given away yet.
I see an X on it. You see it, but I don't see a name.
Oh, yeah.
But there's no name.
Wait. So if there's no name, but it has the X, does the X mean it's been given away then?
As far as I know, the X means it's been given away, but there's no name. So.
Oh, dude. Uh-oh.
That means Doug gets it. Anything with an X is Doug's.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Yeah, as far as I understand, I could be wrong, but I believe that once it's given away, it gets an X.
Oh.
I don't know why. I don't know why there's an X but no name.
Viper's like, hey, everybody that won something tonight, I got some bad news.
No.
I won something through a third party. So.
No. I mean, like I said, we have more than enough prize. But that's not even an issue.
Viper.
All right, so we can't give away the microphone because I guess we've spoken for it. So my bad, y'all.
It's a picture sitting on the hood of NKBHD's car because he loves it.
Okay. Why do they have X's that there's no? Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Okay, let me go find something else to give away then.
VidSummit Virtual Pass.
Oh,
actually, you know what? Yeah, we haven't done one of those yet. Let's do one of those. Good job, Boxer. We can do that.
I'm not gonna take the credit. That's from random. I can't read today. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. Randomness.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Viper. Let me know if you need a roadie at VidSummit. Just give me a pass, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to share out the.
I can be in LA in 3 hours.
Oh, that's right, because you're in Vegas. That's like no time for you. Yeah. We give away to whatever it is. Boom. All right. So, what should we type in for the path?
VidSummit. VidSummit.
Oh, okay, cool. We'll type it in and we'll do VidSummit. Let me not do the capital S. I don't want no confusion this time. All right, so if you guys type in VidSummit in the chat, you will have a chance. You will have a chance to win the virtual pass. So this is not the in-person pass, not to be confused, because I'm not giving those away because I'm not having Daryl come from my neck. That's all him. But I can't give away the virtual pass. So this is for the virtual pass, the non-in-person pass. So yeah, you guys wanted the virtual pass, which is damn. I mean, it's good stuff going on there.
If I don't win the virtual pass, I'm just stand in front of the building. Do a live stream from outside VidSummit. Be my best viewed stream in history.
You gotta ask Roberto to borrow his 300mm lens so you can get a nice zoom.
I'll just be interviewing creators going in and out after their buzz from their lunches and dinners.
You're gonna start like running away from you. There he is. Run away.
All right, so we have 40 people watching the live stream, but only 14 entries. I mean, I guess y'all like it. We don't need y'all. I guess y'all don't need it. Okay.
They don't want to learn, I guess.
Get in there.
You gotta think it's probably a creator bias here for who's going to enter this.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah,
people actually have channels that are watching versus those that are.
You make a good point. All right, so I'm about to hit this button, and we will give away a virtual pass to VidSummit 2021. Bam.
Yeah, somebody needs to come with the new drums. Little djembe. Oh, that was a good effect. Whoever had it. Hey,
there you go.
Oh, my man, Louis.
Congratulations, Lewis.
Louis. Yeah, tech for your knee. Congratulations,
Tech for your knees.
All
nice,
right,
bro.
Tech for your knees. I need you to go out to creatorsconqueringcancer.com. Go down to the contact us section and follow the directions to let them know that you want a virtual pass to VidSummit. And I will put your name in the sheet here so they know that you have a ticket.
That's dope.
Very nice.
That's a good one.
Viper, something that me and you both agree on. I don't have the ice cream, but I have some vanilla ice cream, and I was about to make this for myself so I could stay awake. I got some Oreos.
Oh, there you go.
Vanilla ice cream, and I got some milk. Make a nice cookie the cream milkshake.
Oh, nice.
At 1 a.m. because that's exactly what I need, right?
All right, you know what?
I'm 1:44 a.m. over here on the East Coast.
Oh yeah, same.
We are going to do it one more time because we have a bunch of these passes. I'm going to give away one more virtual pass right now.
Awesome.
And boom. And draw.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, we're live drum for real this time.
Ooh, got the drums, got the snare roll.
Hey, whoever brought that effect, that's dope.
Whose is that? Is that Doug's?
That's me.
That's Luis.
Tech Audit TV. All right. Tech Audit TV. I need you to do the same thing I just told Tech for you need to do. I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com, go down to the contact us session, and let them know that you won a VidSummit virtual pass.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Nice.
Tech Audit TV.
Nice.
Who's doing that?
DJ Khaled.
Yeah, that's what they call me.
That's exactly what it is, bro.
That's my doppelganger, man.
Another one.
I live in Miami. I get that.
That's all I
the
can
time.
think, bro. I heard the noise. I saw the beard. I went for it.
Trust me, I hear that all the time. Like I'm in Miami. Like people be like, Khaled. I'm like, no, it's my cousin though.
Just to the women.
So D Niman, we have one hell of a lineup at VidSummit this year, man.
Dude.
And one of the keynote speakers is both Mark Robertson and Mr. B together, which is going to be something
That's dope.
crazy.
Are they on during my time slot?
I'm not sure. I don't know. There's a lot of overlap, unfortunately. But I don't think so. Though.
I know when I was looking, there was someone. There's some huge YouTuber on at the same time slot that I'm on. So I'm like, well, Bobby's speaking to crickets. There'll be nobody in my room. Everybody be packed in there. Yeah, you know what? There's going to be the lineup is incredible, just incredible.
I don't think there's gonna be an empty room in the place, even if they're you know.
You guys are making me have FOMO right now.
No,
that's how I feel right now. I'm like,
not be empty room.
Like, should I pony up $1,000 right now? What's going on?
No, it's funny that you say that, D, because I remember one night I was hosting a clubhouse room. I think it was a room that Daryl had started, but he left in it. I think he left me to moderate or whatever, and I was hosting it. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Mr. B comes on Clubhouse and he opens up his own room and he starts chatting about whatever. And I saw that, and I was like, all right, you all, I'm going to do you a solid. Mr. Beats is hosting the room in Clubhouse right now. I am not going to be mad at you all if you go over there. Like, that's Mr. Beats. He's on Clubhouse. Go. A lot of people left, but a few people stayed in the room with me. I was like, what? So, yeah, that kind of showed me that night that, yeah, there's always going to be somebody there that will hang out and rock with you if you're out there. So,
They know you'll talk to them, and Mr. Beast won't.
Yeah.
No, there's something to be said for interaction.
Yeah. There's truth to that. Like, you know, like Mr. B. I mean, Jimmy's a master of his craft, an absolute master of his craft. But when you're at that size, like his room is going to be packed, and people aren't going to be able to speak to him the way they want to speak to him. They can listen to him, but they're going to be able to actually communicate with him. But if you're in a smaller room with somebody who's not at, you know, whatever, 50 million subscribers or whatever, like that's like you can talk to that person, you know? And like everybody in the room has a chance to talk to that person or come up on stage and share their experience or whatever it is that's happening in the Clubhouse room. So there's truth to that. And that's one of the cool things about VidSummit is you do get those opportunities to speak to people like that where you normally can't, right? Because VidSummit, it really, there's like the culture there is like people don't really fanboy and fangirl out. I mean, you might on the inside like, oh my God, there's so-and-so, but you can just sit down, you know, at the bar and, you know, of course you don't want to interrupt them if they're having a conversation, but sometimes you can sit next to somebody at the bar or you just happen to sit down to take a break and you're sitting next to somebody with, you know, 10 million subscribers and they're just like, hey, how's it going? And you can just strike up the conversation. And that level of, I hate to use like I'm a big YouTuber for somebody who's got millions of subscribers, but that doesn't happen at VidSummit. Like everybody's kind of on the same level playing field. You know, you don't have that giant YouTuber with smaller YouTubers trying to get their attention. Like everybody's just like doing the same thing. You've got the same goals, and it's a really cool experience.
I think Viper's coming out with the Viper burger soon anyways, so.
Yeah.
I don't know what all that.
It's going to have like 7 slices of cheese and barbecue sauce and a little bit.
But what I will say, though, is if you want Viper's recommendation on fries, You have
No,
We
no,
already
no, no,
know.
no, no,
We
no,
already
no,
know.
no, 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 no,
We already know.
McDonald's, baby.
Checkers.
McDonald's. Y'all can hate all you want to, but McDonald's has the best fries. I don't care what y'all
McDonald's fries are good, man. I don't eat them often, but you know, the fries are good.
telling y'all. I've been trying to tell them, dude. They're trying to rebel against me about the checker stuff. Y'all better stop playing.
I know McDonald's around the world has different. You know, they have a different menu.
Mhm.
Do you guys have McDonald's curly fries?
No.
McDonald's? No.
Man, so in
would
Thailand,
never.
we get curly fries at McDonald's.
Curly
You think the normal French fries are good? Wait till you get curly fries.
You just
Dude,
ruined my mind. D.
They're so
Dude,
good.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But this is the best.
Dude, put that back in the freezer, bro. Stop it.
I was just tripping. I remember the
He ain't
first
even
time.
playing. He's got it at the house.
The first time I flew to Germany, and I went to and you guys remember the Pulp Fiction, right? What do they call a quarter pounder? You know, and I found out that the McRoyale was a real thing. I thought, you know, growing up in the States, I thought that was just a funny line, but that's a real thing because they don't have a quarter pounder in the rest of the world.
Royale.
Weird
No,
stuff.
that's correct.
Royale with cheese is a real thing.
Royale with cheese.
The more you know, bro.
Yeah.
No doubt, man. No doubt.
So in India, they don't eat cows, right? Like they're holy. So you go to McDonald's in India, and it's all like all this vegetarian stuff. Like, you know, it's real interesting to see how fast food chains will change change their menus all over the world. It's fascinating. Kentucky Fried Chicken is huge in Asia. It's crazy huge in Asia, and they make crazy chicken concoctions where they mix all kinds of weird seafood in there and stuff like that. Same with Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut will have like pizza with like squid and octopus and all this other crazy stuff on it that's real popular with Asian cuisine. Just weird crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Even like in movies, and the movie Inside Out, I think it is. In the American version, Riley tried to grab, like, they try to feed her broccoli, but in the Japanese version, they try to feed her green peppers. You know, it's different how even they change movies for, like, you know, what cultural, like, where they're playing the movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the localization of stuff is fascinating.
Yeah, I believe in Japan they have a teriyaki burger at McDonald's.
You know where the most American place that I've been that just shook me was Abu Dhabi and Dubai. They had Pick and Save. They have Harley Davidson dealerships. They had McDonald's. They had like every American store driving down the streets of Dubai and Abu Dhabi. It was tripping me out.
It's very touristy, and they know that. So
very American.
Yeah.
But also not.
Yeah. You turn one corner, you're like, oh, no, wait, this corner. And then, like, there's a McDonald's and there's something else across the street.
The Pick and Save blew me away. There was a Pick and Save across the street from a Harley Davidson dealership. That totally tripped me out. Like, I've never recovered from that. I was shook.
All right. I think it's time to make this interesting.
Yeah, new
Giveaway.
giveaway.
Oh, just now?
Oh yeah.
Just now?
Andrew, I don't think I'm gonna make it to 7 a.m., bro. I don't think that's gonna happen, dude.
Wow.
7 a.m.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
So Linda Lacey in the chat says, "Can I ask you guys any questions here?" Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
We're this is adult hour, so
Let's go for it. Let's go for it, Linda. Yeah, we're.
Is
after
that your
hours,
real?
guys.
Is that your real picture, Linda?
As long as it's not who has the best fast food fries, because then Viper's gonna go on its grant and all this stuff. You know,
It's been a while
Can't
since I've
stop.
seen somebody with a real picture as their logo.
I think I'm gonna start bundling some prizes here.
Bundle it. While Linda gets her question together, go ahead and
Linda.
bundle it.
I'm more excited for Linda's question.
I
than
am
anything
too. Like,
the whole
do
night.
you capitalize any? If like, you know,
She did.
like a-
any.
I feel like we need a magic 8-ball and a
yeah,
Ouija
like
board,
this,
and
this could get crazy.
All right, so we got the lifetime membership, the Tuba Tool. We got the YouTube Formula book. We got the YouTube starter kit from Roberto Blake. And what else? Yeah, what else? Anything else we got? Oh, and a VidSummit virtual path. All that together.
You're going to
Andrew
bundle that.
asked-
Oh my goodness, really?
All of it. Yep.
Andrew asked, best pizza, Chicago or New York? Connecticut. New Haven style pizza is the best pizza.
What?
Yes. Have you? Yes.
I haven't
No, I'm
had it, so I
biased.
can't assuredly
Oscar, those
say
are
no.
fighting
but-
words.
Chicago pizza is not pizza. Sorry, Viper.
I don't
What?
understand the attraction to like New York style and Chicago style pizza. I love pizza. I love pizza. Neither. I'm gonna.
You're
go
a
and
Little
say neither.
Caesars guy. I get it.
You know what? Domino's, man. Domino's, Little
Yeah,
Caesars.
Domino's.
No, I don't know. There's so much hype behind like Chicago and New York style pizza. I'm just like, really?
I've been
Actually, my
leaning
favorite-
more towards Sicilian.
My favorite pizza is a pizza chain in Ohio, around the Cincinnati, Ohio area in northern Kentucky. There's a pizza chain called La Rosa's Pizza. They're actually my favorite pizza. If anybody's from that area, you know what's up.
I am not.
I am
Okay.
dropping
Then you have
something
no
in the
idea what's up.
comments.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You have no
Oh.
idea.
I barely understand. I just know there's deep
No.
dish, and that's when you want to get really fat, and then you have New York style when you want to eat and go.
There you go.
If you guys click on the link that I just put in the comments, you will see that number 1 is Frank Pepe's here in Connecticut. You're welcome.
Not you're welcome. I'm in Miami. I can't go over there and get that pizza if I wanted it. Telling me that the best of something is nowhere near where I'm at. That's not good.
So Linda, we're still waiting on your question. Let it.
Yeah,
rip.
what's up, Linda?
Let's go, Linda. Come on.
I know.
I got my eyes peeled
Yeah, you
on
have
that
our
chat.
attention. Let's go.
Linda's like, how do you keep idiots in suspense? I'll check in later.
Oh my God, that would just be the
We got-
troll of the century right there.
But not well played.
All right. For
That
those
was
of
good.
you who are still
Oh, she just
fortunate-
dropped her question and she just ripped my heart out. Oh, come on now. Question is, for those of you,
Oh man, it's getting sentimental.
I know, right? Like it's cry time. For those of you who are still fortunate enough to have your moms alive, when was the last time you saw her?
In person?
Wow.
We're all terrible people.
Yeah. Saw her in person. The last time I saw my mom in person was 2019. 2019, before the world shut down.
2 weeks ago.
My mother's not around. Last time I saw her was last year when we lost her.
Oh,
Sorry.
man. Sorry
It's
to hear
okay,
Sorry.
but I appreciate everyone.
I broke my neck in the end of October, and my mom came out for my surgery in November, and that was the last time I saw her in person.
that. November.
Yeah, Viper's not talking about this. So my answer.
All right.
All right, let's
Yeah,
see.
2019 for me. If the world would not have shut down, I would have definitely seen her probably a couple times by now.
Why you gotta be like that, Linda?
Linda, come on, Linda.
All right, so I am giving away a bundle right now. This bundle includes a lifetime Tuber Tool membership. It includes the YouTube Formula book. It includes the YouTube Starter Kit from Roberto Blake, and it also includes a VidSummit virtual path. All of that is about to be won by one of you all right now. So,
That's a lot.
Ooh. What's the word?
if you want to win this bundle,
The magic
type in
word.
Viper. But you got to type in Viper correctly.
Ooh, look at
Oh,
that.
the- how many
Spelling
Ys?
here.
Correctly.
Right.
What do you mean how many Y's? Correctly. Okay.
It's
Viper-
not Viper, guy. It's Viper.
Type
should
it
throw-
correctly. Because if
Viper,
you
you
type
should
it in
throw
wrong,
him for a
then you
loop.
messed up.
You should throw him for a loop and put in an extra Y just for people who know you.
Oh, yes. You got to type it in correctly. Make sure you type it in correctly. A lot of y'all get it wrong. Well, how y'all get it wrong when it's right there in front of your face? But type it in correctly.
That's why I just refer to you as Vipe.
Oh, wow. I think like a lot of people want this bundle. Y'all want this bundle. That's what's up.
They just saw the name Viper, they got excited.
All right, Viper.
Resale value.
While they're
B?
typing this in, Viper, let's hear the story behind the 3 Ys.
Yeah. always
I've heard
wondered
this.
that.
I know this story.
I don't know the story.
I don't know.
I thought you did, D. It's not really much of a story to it. Obviously the regular spelling Viper with the I was taken. The Viper with a Y was taken. So I just went out to 2 Y. That was taken. So we went out to 3. 3 wasn't taken.
It
All right,
could have
but
been with 4 Ys.
What about Viper
lucky.
though? Like, where did you come up with Viper? Like, what's
Yeah.
the?
Yeah.
Viper is actually the nickname of my favorite WWE wrestler, Randy Orton. His nickname is the Viper. So
Oh,
there
okay.
you go.
Gotcha.
Randy Orton.
There we go.
Yup.
Full circle with the introductions and the style.
Viper,
There you go.
you just gained 30 respect points for me.
Glad I can help.
So-
her. I can-
So before you roll this Viper, so Linda says, what is this? Why are we putting this in? Okay, so Linda, I don't know how you found this chat, but let me bring you up to speed here and let you know what's going on. So this chat is a flow over chat with this. The original chat started early this morning on Daryl Eves' channel, and it was a huge all day. I think it was almost 12 hours long.
Yep.
We are doing a fundraising stream for our dear friend Owen Video. Owen was diagnosed with stage 4 inoperable cancer, and he was actually given 2 years to live. This is the second time Owen has battled cancer. He beat it the first time around, but as you can imagine, his expenses are incredibly high for this. So we are donating, or we're doing a fundraiser. We're doing giveaways in the process. Lots of amazing brands and people have stepped up to donate things that we can give away during the live stream over today and tomorrow and however long it takes to actually reach our goal. So far, we've raised almost $76,000 for Owen. So that's what's going on. And what you saw there is Viper will put random words in when we do a giveaway, and the website that he puts the words in will randomize the word. And if you type that word in, it will randomize things and it pulls up a winner. Now, all of the things that we're giving away are generally creator-based or YouTube-based. I see you have a YouTube channel. So we've got things like books that Daryl Eves wrote that, teach you all about YouTube. We have microphones. We have websites that have tons of graphics. We have also, I think cameras were given away. We have all sorts of things that we're giving away. So that's what we're doing here.
Yeah. And if you want to donate, you can go out to the GoFundMe page. The link is in the live stream description or in the pinned comment of this chat. There should be a comment at the very top pinned, and it should be surrounded by a blue border. It should contain a link, and that link will take you directly to the GoFundMe page where you can donate and support the fight that Owen is going through with cancer. So that's why we're here tonight. And I am about to give away the bundle that I just alluded to. So let me go back to doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because that bundle kind of massive. Seems like a lot of people are interested in that too. So let's go back over there. So before I hit this button, once again, this bundle includes. Go back to what I put in here. We have a lifetime Tuber Tool membership. So a lifetime Tuber Tool membership. We have one YouTube formula book.
Okay.
We have the YouTube starter kit from Roberto Blake.
Okay.
And we also have a VidSummit virtual path. Look at that. So all of that will be yours. Whoever is randomized or thingy randomly selects right now.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Let's go. Where's our drums?
Roll 'em. What's it gonna be?
Oh! Again! Oh, man. I think that's Joseph, right? Joseph is in the building again. Back with up, bro. All right. Well,
That's a nice win right there.
randomness.
That's an awesome one.
Yes.
When you go back out to creativeconcretecancer.com, when you put the information in, just say that you want the Viper bundle. I put it in the spreadsheet so they should know what that entails, and yeah, you'll be good to go.
Love it.
Congrats.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's major right there. Whew.
Yep.
Randomness.
Hey, Viper, will you highlight Doug's comment right there about if you win a prize, he shows you where to claim it?
Yes.
There it is.
That is where you want to go. You want to click that link and go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com. If you win prizes tonight, you need to go out there to claim your prizes, and they have instructions on what you need to do to claim the prizes.
There you go. And on that note, gentlemen, I have to log off for the night. Viper Man, I appreciate you holding this down. I'll catch you on a stream sometime tomorrow, I'm sure.
No doubt, man. Appreciate you spending some time. Thank you.
All right, gentlemen, everybody have a good
Steve.
night. It's probably
Later,
late for everybody in the chat who's hung out.
Thanks for
Thank
your
you for
insight, bro.
donating. Owen's a fantastic dude. Thank you for donating. Every little bit helps. If it's $5, it's $5. Everything adds up, and this is going for an amazing cause. Owen needs our help, and everybody's stepping up to help. So everybody have a good night. I'll see everybody on the live streams tomorrow because this is going to carry over on. I think Nick Nimmon's going to carry it for a while. I believe Brian G. Johnson's going to carry it for a while. I think Daniel Battelle is going to carry it. Roberto Blake is going to carry this. I'll probably carry it for a couple of hours myself. So this is going on tomorrow. I'll see everybody tomorrow.
No problem, man. Have a good night. Take care,
See you
man.
later today.
No doubt. So, yeah, congratulations, man, on winning that bundle. That's kind of major.
That's an awesome bundle.
Still got 40 people in here in the middle of the night.
I know it's kind of crazy. I mean, wow, I'm kind of impressed. It is literally 1 a.m. here in the Central. Whoa, Oscar, whoa, wait, you can't be having guests on here and don't tell us who is the guest, Oscar? Who is this?
This is the spoiled brat of the house, Daisy.
His name is David?
Daisy.
Daisy. Oh, Daisy. Hi, Daisy.
Yeah. What's up, bro?
Hi, Daisy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Daisy.
she is trying to kill the cat, which is bigger than her. So
She don't care.
good
She's
luck
going
with
after
that. Yeah.
her. How old is Daisy?
1.
Ah, okay.
She is evil. And then we have the other one here.
He said, I don't care how cute she is. She's evil. Wait, we got another one?
He's not. He doesn't like me. But we have the cat too.
Okay.
But he's genuinely pretty sure he's the smallest Satan.
Okay. Mr. Camera Junkie, you have been to VidSummit before, correct?
No, actually.
You have not? Okay.
I'm lucky enough that I did something to get in Daryl's good graces that he gave me a virtual ticket, like start of the stream, pretty much because of a tweet. So he said that he likes memes, and he that's what I was able to get today as a virtual ticket, and I'm really excited to check that out.
Yeah, man. That's a good look, man. That's gonna be a lot of good information that you're gonna be have access to with that virtual pass. So enjoy that.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I can get in there in the physical pass, but I'm really working my way to People of Video conference in Albany. It's on the East Coast, so I'm doing everything that I can to get to that location. I believe that's in October.
I really
No
want to
doubt.
go to that one.
Doug, you were at VidSummit in 2019, right?
I was, yes.
Talk about your
Yes.
experience in 2019 there.
It was probably the best any type of conference event that I've ever been to. Like, I've been to a lot of different styles, like really big, massive, like 16,000 people sort of conferences, down to, more intimate, couple of thousand people. But I think this one was probably the best one I've ever been to as an attendee. Like, I've worked at a few as well in my time. But I think, just the genuineness of the people. People with a common cause, as in being creators, so they have a common thread between them. There's a commonality so that you can, relate on some level with pretty much anybody who's there. And I think, a bit like what Justin said, the best parts of it weren't in the sessions. They were in the hallways, talking to people, whether it's networking or just having a chat. I think it's where you build relationships in and around YouTube and whatever other social media you might be doing. And also, it's you not only build relationship, but you're actually learning stuff along the way, without it being like hey, here's a lesson, I'm going to sit you down and give you some structure, which certainly you're going to get in the classroom. But yeah, there's meeting people in the hallways, having the chats, hanging out before, during, and after lunch breaks, wherever it might be, in the bar or in a restaurant somewhere, just going and having dinner with some, with a random group of creators, in the evenings after the sessions are finished for the day. Just those experiences are probably worth it just for that. But then the sessions on top of that, there's so many to choose from that there's always something that's probably on that would benefit you, like at every single turn, with the 3 or 4 rooms going at once. So it was awesome. It was awesome. Probably the thing that happened to me was probably, I think it was the first or second day I was in Roberto's session, and the session finished and people were sort of changing rooms, and so I was sort of waiting for the crowd to come out, and this guy came up to me and he knew who I was, which was surprising because I think at that time I was probably only a couple of thousand subscribers, and I'm like, how does this guy know who I was? But I tell a lie, I knew who he was. It was Todd, who worked for YouTube. He knew who I was, and that blew my mind that he knew who I was. And it was because I've been active in the community, being active like online, whether it's not so much moderating for people, but even being in certain Facebook groups and that. And he's seen that I've been helping people with, answering questions about YouTube and things like that. And he came up and thanked me for what how I was helping people in Facebook groups and obviously in some of the live streams and the stuff as well. And that blew me away. And that was probably the biggest thing that impacted me at VidSummit in 2019.
No doubt.
Yeah, it was good.
I always tell you guys that you never know who's watching your content. Like I told you guys earlier, when I first met Owen video at VidSummit, he came up to me and he knew who I was. I had no idea that he knew who I knew who he was, but I didn't know that he knew who I was, which I was kind of blown away because I was only 9 months into my YouTube career when I went to VidSummit in 2018, and Owen knew who I was. So it's pretty cool to when you find out who's watching your content that you would never expect to watch your content. People are watching you regardless. They're out there. Mike is asking, how much have we raised so far? The answer, Mike, is $75,628 to this point. So we are over halfway to our goal of $150,000. I appreciate everything that you guys have done. I appreciate people that have been hanging out in the stream with me. Got Doug, Oscar, Mike, Louise. Appreciate all of you all. I appreciate you guys who came over from Daryl's stream to hang with me tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out and donating. Definitely appreciate everything that you're doing. Again, if you are planning on donating, please go directly to the GoFundMe page. Do not super chat me. I don't want YouTube taking any part of this. So the GoFundMe link is in the live stream description. It is also in the pinned comment at the top of the live chat. It should be highlighted in blue. There should be a link there that will take you directly to the GoFundMe page so you guys can donate and help Owen in his support in his fight against cancer. So thank you guys for everything that you're doing tonight. You all are the best. Sincerely appreciate everything that you guys have done all day long. We have been doing this since 8:30 this morning my time, which means we have been doing it for about 16 hours, 17 hours almost, 17 hours I think.
Guys are
Refresh
machines,
type.
bro.
What's that?
Refresh.
Oh, refresh. Okay, hold on.
Refresh. Not much, but
Yeah, I just want to give a shout out to Doug as well, because this dude, like Nick, is a machine. Like how he's still awake right now, and I know that he was in chat moderating the whole day, is amazing. So thank you, Doug, for being awesome.
Okay, the refresh is not working, but the Ocker just donated. So shout out to Ocker for the donation, even though the refresh ain't working.
it's weird because you see it, but like when you go to see all, it's not there.
Right. Yeah. GoFundMe is slow. I don't know. But we love you, Ocker. We see what you're doing out there. We love you, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, this has been an amazing day. Like just the outpouring of support for this man has been nothing short of amazing. $75,000. Like, wow. That is craziness. That is bananas. Now
It's crazy because it's 448 donors. Now, I want to say like most part of Daryl's live stream had between 200 to 250 to close to 300, which means 90% of the people that jumped on to view the stream have, or more than 90, like just more than 100+% have donated towards this, which is I find amazing.
yeah, and it's funny because I think when we first started the stream early this morning, it was at $16,000. which means that we have almost raised $60,000 the entire day, which is kind of bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Well,
shows the
even
power
here
of
in the last
community.
few hours, we've gone up like, I want to say almost $2,000 because we started like at 72, 73 when you started,
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah, we were at 71 when I started the stream,
Yeah,
like
man.
5 hours ago, and then my man Ian Corzine, social media lawyer, came in there and dropped a $3,500 check.
The lawyer
Shout out to
dropped a
Ian.
dime, bro.
The lawyer dropped a dime. My man Ian dropping bombs out here. Shout out to Ian Corzine for that. Definitely appreciate him.
And I don't even think he was in the chat, was he?
No, he probably saw the link on Twitter and just went there and did work. So
Amazing.
tell you, man, so the power of social media and community, like it's on full display today.
Usually the strongest money moves in silence anyways.
There you go, man. And there you go.
That's
There
when you
you
put
go.
your aluminum hat on, like.
Like Alex Jones. Hey, somebody said I look like Alex Jones the other day, so I was like, first of all, I'm getting way too damn fat, and then second of all, I just made a couple of videos and streams playing off of it. So
Oh god.
that
Mike's like, you
was
know
a-
what?
that
I'm
was
gonna
the
do
progression
this
of
to
how my tinfoil
advantage.
came about.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm practicing it. Adam says I'm practicing the wrong area of law.
I don't know his mannerisms though. I gotta watch some Alex Jones. I've never watched the dude. I know
Don't do that.
I know who he is, but I gotta learn who he is so I can do the impression right.
It's imagine Oscar is a grouch, but like a human form, and just screaming all the time.
I don't even think I can. I think he's been banned on every platform. I'm not even sure I can find somewhere to watch it.
Just look up high blood pressure and you'll see his face.
The water.
Yeah, Linda. Owen video is a friend to all of us. He's been definitely supportive of us creators, and we are here today to support him. So, absolutely, he is the real deal, and that's why we are here. Daryl E started this live stream some 17 hours ago, and as you see, we are still going strong, trying to raise money for Owen video. So he's the real deal. We love him. We hope he beats this. We know he can. He beat it before. And we're hoping he will beat it again. But if you guys want to go donate, please go to the GoFundMe page. Link it in the live stream description, or it is the pinned comment at the top of the live chat. So definitely go to the page and donate if you can. Doesn't matter the amount, although I think GoFundMe has a $5 minimum. So you have to donate at least $5 to be able to donate. But it's not a contest of who can donate the most. We're trying to get every dollar we can to support him and his family. So whatever you guys can contribute, greatly appreciate it, and thank you again. Michael Pepper, appreciate you donating, man. Thank you. Like I said, the amount doesn't matter. The donation matters more than the amount, man. Tonight we don't care about the amount. We care about the donation. We are trying to get all of the dollars, all of them. So, Doug, when are you gonna be picking that VidSummit, man? You probably next, bro, right?
Well, we have to get there first, don't we?
That's right. Australia shutting everything down.
Just like Justin, because Justin's probably an hour or so away from me, and so yeah, we can't leave. Not that would be let in anyway. There's a lot of border control all around the world in different degrees. So, but yeah, so hopefully 2022 is the year that we can get back for VidSummit. So in another year, we're hoping things are better. Hoping we've got a more solid vaccination rate so that we can travel, and that'd be good. But speaking, I don't know.
I know a guy in Tijuana that could probably help you guys out.
I know D's not in Tijuana, but he's somewhere nearby.
I grew up in Southern California. It's a couple of phone calls and some money.
Okay, I got a question about. Is anybody familiar with Google Documents and how Google Documents work?
Yes.
As I'm inputting information into this document, does it save automatically?
Yes.
To your Google Drive, as long as you're signed into it.
Or the owner of the Google Sheet. If you're doing it on a Google Sheet, if the owner, even if you're not signed into it, if they have it on anyone with this link can edit, then it saves automatically.
Yeah, no, so basically they gave me this Google document to input everybody who has a prize that be claimed. So As I'm putting this information in, you're telling me that it's being saved automatically, right?
Yes.
Was it shared with you or you downloaded it? That's the difference.
Oh, no, I didn't download it. I was given a link to it.
Okay, so if you're using it on their cloud, then you're a contributor and it should save it automatically to the source document.
Okay, shoot.
Sometimes you can see it on the top left corner on last save time.
Oh yeah, it does say last edit was 10 minutes ago. Or it doesn't say last. It says last edit, not last save though. But
Yeah.
All right, well, cool. Awesome. Hopefully, keep saving.
Yeah, and worst comes to worst, there is a revisions thing that you can look through, and you can see each time you change it because it saves history of it.
You can see people editing it in real time too.
Yeah.
Cool.
I love how it does animals when it does that, like anonymous lobster, anonymous aardvark.
I think I'm going to slow down on the giving away prizes because I don't want to be giving away too much. I got to leave some for the rest of the people to give away, so I think we're going to calm that down a little bit. I still got a lot of stuff to give away, but I don't want to be overdoing it, so you want to calm that down a little bit. All right, Randomness has a question. He said, I have a family channel, but my family is always too embarrassed to record in public. Should I kick them to the curb and turn it into a solo channel, or wait until they come out of their fear of recording? Kick them to the curb, bro.
Man, families are a huge liability, bro. Gotta go.
Kick them to, bro.
YouTube first.
Kick them to the curb, man.
You're either in or in the way.
Seriously, like you can't be having people hold you up. If they're holding you up, then you got to do it by yourself, man. Like, just you can't be waiting on people. You
Sorry, kids. No grilled cheese till you do the video the right way.
But obviously, this is just our opinions. But in my opinion, I would not be waiting on family. If I want to be on YouTube and I want to record, I'm going to record. I don't have time to wait for people. I just don't have that type of time. Dalton, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Appreciate you hanging out, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, just to add to that, I agree that jokes aside, if they don't want to be in the video, that's fine. But I would be creating a video by myself without them because I would not be wasting time.
I show my 4-year-old Ryan's World, and I'm like, "Do you want those toys? You got to work for them."
I can't stand Ryan's World, man.
$20 million kid.
What you break it, Oscar down?
I told you, dog's chasing the cat.
No shit, that was your fault. Don't blame the dog.
Well, Viper, I have a question because I didn't want to say this while D was on here, to bring up some emotions, but you that are actually going to be at VidSummit, right? I know you're going to be working, but I want to make sure that somebody records the reunion of the Illuminati, and to see if somebody could actually record that when it happens, because I believe that Nick and Dee will be seeing each other for the first time in years. So I think that's something that should be recorded and remembered.
My favorite thing that I saw on the internet recently was when Dee shared a comment on one of his videos. It's like, dude, have you ever heard of Nick Nimmin? Like, you kind of look like...
I actually went on a live stream with D a couple of weeks ago, and I was able to express with him and share with him the story of me finding Nick, D, because I heard of D through Nick's streams that I was already participating in. So once I saw him do a live stream, I hopped on it, and I was just checking D's live stream out, to see how he was comparative to his brother. And obviously that question came up again, and they were like, "Oh, have you ever heard of Nick Nimmin? Because you look just like him." And he looked right in the camera and said, "Never heard of him," and just kept it going.
That was the right play.
Right there. I was like, "This dude is so cool."
I believe
subscribe, Illuminati. And it's D, and it was him. I told him that. Oh, that was so awesome. I was like, done like a true big brother.
That is
Never heard of him, and just kept going with the stream like it was nothing. It was so hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing, and ever since then, I've been subscribed to D.
Although I don't think we recording them getting back together is going to be that big of a deal. I mean, they talk all the time. They see each other all the time via webcam and things like that. And it's not like they've been separated forever. I mean, they saw each other last in 2019. So I think at least I think, yeah.
I don't know. Well, yeah. I guess this is just me. I guess it's the way that I hear them talking to each other when they're on live streams, that there's they can't wait to get into the same room again, even if it is to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. But I don't think it's going to be this big emotional upswelling. I just think that it'll be cool for them to reunite, but I don't think it's going to be just a big emotional thing about it though. Ooh, but I could be wrong.
Speaking of family and kicking the family to the curb, question for you guys, all of you. What was your family's reaction when you told them, hey, like, guys, I'm starting a YouTube channel, like, or when they found out that you're doing this? Because for me, it was weird. My sisters were like, oh yeah, you love tech, like you never shut up about it. So yeah, just talk to it in front of a camera. Versus my wife, and now my wife knows me great. We've been together for 10 years. Is do it, but you're gonna get bored in like 6 months, and you're gonna like stop doing it. Like I know you, which hopefully she's not right, but I think I'm good. But what was your family's reaction to when you started doing this?
Somebody wants to start?
I don't think my family was too fussed. I think my mum found me on YouTube, basically doing the channel I'm doing now. I don't know if I ever actually told her in a way that she'd go, oh, but it would have come up in conversation, of course. My kids, they sort of grew up with it. Not that they were that young, but they I started off doing some gaming stuff, so they were into gaming anyway. My son already had a computer and playing games, so they were they're used to sort of the gaming thing. And then it's sort of because it just transitioned, so there was no real reaction. They just sort of it is what it is.
Well, with me, just to ad lib in here, is was a little different because I kind of always just did my own thing. So it was kind of just an announcement, and it was mostly to my wife at the time that I was just like, I'm into my photography and I'm going to do this. So she didn't want to be on camera. So from experience, that's why I said I didn't wait for people to come around, and I was like, hey, I'm just gonna do my thing because it's just like a hobby. And that's how I started this whole thing. And it's putting it a little bit more serious that it just became more serious. And at that point, I really didn't care what anyone said. And that's when I feel like you're either in or you're in the way, because I wasn't gonna allow anything to stop me from pursuing my dreams.
Nice.
That's good stuff.
Hey, Magic Flying Potato, thank you so much for everything you've done today. 15 hours, you've earned a well-deserved rest. So appreciate you helping out and donating and all of those things. Hopefully you have a good night, and I guess we'll see you tomorrow. Sure. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on this stream to tell you guys the truth, man. My back is starting to hurt. I just want to go lay down.
Yeah, you look like you're in labor on that couch.
Yeah, this is not the most comfortable.
About to boil some water.
Long live streams, man. This is not the most comfortable place to be doing extended live streams, which is why I kind of stopped doing them because it's just not a good look. But
breathing, Lamaze.
I mean, I've also been watching or being participating in this stream pretty much all day today, so I don't really feel bad about landing the plane here in the next half an hour or so. But yeah, like I said, I just want to thank you guys for hanging out. I mean, we've been here 5.5 hours, so I think if I can make it to hour 6, I think I'm gonna land the plane at hour 6. They can pick it up in the morning when they get up and do what they gotta do with that. But we're gonna be here for about a half an hour more, and I'm gonna land the plane. So if you guys haven't donated yet, please go out to the GoFundMe link. It is linked. It is pinned in the live chat. It should be at the very top of the live chat. Also, there's a link in the description of this live stream for it. So if you haven't donated yet, please go do that. We'll probably give away a couple more things before I land the plane tonight, but sincerely thank all of you all for being here and hanging out with me. I know a lot of you guys are coming over from Daryl's live stream. Y'all don't know me from a can of paint, but hopefully you enjoyed the last 5.5 hours of hanging out with me and my friends. And thank you for helping us raise money for Owen. That's what it's all about. We are here for Owen, and that's why we've been hanging out.
Hey, Vibe, it looks like we got a couple more donations on GoFundMe.
Nice. Mark said the Vibe get up, take a stretch. I did. I gotta. I can't be here forever though, so we gotta go. We gotta raise money for private to get a proper stream share. I definitely need a remake or revamp, bro. Viper needs to reach out to himself to get a nice coffee chain. Oh, Tech Odysseys out there. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Appreciate you hanging out, bro. Thank God. I thought you were earlier in the other stream, so
Adam never sleeps anyways.
All right, so Akron says we got more activity over there. Oh, we do. Oh, we do got more activity in the GoFundMe. Finally, we're at 75,693. Okay, cool. Appreciate y'all donating. Michael Pepper, Adam Madlow. Okay, Oscar, Michael, and Techology all donating. Thank you for the donation. You gents are amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate everything that you guys are doing for Owen and his family, man. Again, the cool thing about the GoFundMe donations is that they get 100% of that donation. It's not cut into like YouTube does with the super chat. So that's why I am discouraging you all from super chatting me tonight, because I don't want YouTube taking anything from Owen and his family. Like just send it to the GoFundMe. So
yeah, as Christina would say, a round of applause.
Yep. Currently, I owe Owen $70, so I'll have to pay him off when I have that money from the $100 super chat I got earlier. All right, so let's see what else is going on. So, again, if you guys have any like general YouTube question that you want to talk about or need help with, drop them in the chat. I'm gonna keep going for another half an hour, then I'm done because my back is really done hurt. So I am going to bed.
Can any of you guys solve a Rubik's Cube?
Never tried. I've never tried.
I'm not gonna do it live. It takes me too long.
Hey, Mike. Hey, that's what's up, Mike. Definitely appreciate you donating, man. So thank you. Thank you. What's up?
I got something for you, Vipe. So you're gonna be emceeing at VidSummit, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so now from what I understand, there's different rooms, and then there's kind of like a keynote thing. So are you going to be like hosting on different stages, or are you just doing like the main event? Because I don't know exactly the format for your duties.
I am not sure. Owen Video is actually usually the main MC. He's going to be MCing again this year. So he will actually be at VidSummit MCing. God willing, he's healthy enough to be there, which he should be if his treatment keeps going well. But I think Daryl just wants to make sure that I guess there's a backup MC, and just so we can like actually experience VidSummit and not be tied down to the different rooms. So I don't know which room they're gonna have me doing yet. I have no idea. I guess we'll talk about that stuff more as it gets closer. But yeah.
So they just said just be you and be ready to present whatever bullets we hand you.
Pretty much. Daryl, we only got it far as Viper. Would you be interested in being an MC? I was like, hell yes, and that's as far as we got. So I don't have any details yet, or
that's cool.
Exactly what he wants me to do, but whatever it is, I will be ready to rock and roll.
Hey Viper, cool. I don't know if the options to open bookmark sequence just DM'd me saying that he's kind of ready if he would like to jump on the stream with us.
Well, if he is ready to jump on the stream with us, then I will give him the link via Twitter DM. But I warn him that he better not pull an Oscar on me when he gets on stream. That's all.
He has a better setup than I do. He's a DJ, so audio is his first thing.
Oh, that is correct. He
has a shirt.
I don't know. He did Oscar me one time in Clubhouse though. He tried to get all fancy and it ended up being not a good look.
We just need a DJ Khaled intro, bro. Come on, Luis.
When am I living this down? Like.
All right, Mark, I am sending you a Twitter DM right now with the StreamYard link. So whenever you are available, come on in. Again, I'm going to be going for another 28 minutes, and then I am closing down the stream. I am closing down shop. So while we wait for Mark to get in here, let's give away some stuff. What do we got here? Let's see.
What you got?
All right, I'm gonna give away another copy of the YouTube Formula, the book by Daryl Eves. So that is what I'm doing here. Wait, no. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. All right, cool. So
I love that you have product placement like that. You're on it, Doug.
Wait, what is he doing over there?
You got the product placement, bro.
Yeah, what's in focus?
If you want, one of these right here, if you want a copy of the YouTube Formula, baby, it's coming up shortly.
Guys, just let me do this one alone, please.
I already won one of these, so I'm good.
yeah.
I didn't even know I won it until you DM me.
I'm like, yeah, Mike, do you know you won a prize? Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
I saw you donated on the GoFundMe, so I picked you out. I'm like, yep.
No,
Mike.
that's cool. That's cool.
All right, so we are going to what order are we going to do for this one? Let's just put YT. All right.
Get it.
All right, so if you want a copy of Daryl Eves' book, The YouTube Formula, I need you to type YT in the chat, and one of you will be randomly selected to win the book. That simple.
Which, by the way, I thought YT only stood for YouTube, So I've been responding on TikTok with YT meaning YouTube, and I found out people thought I was saying white. Evidently, that means white on TikTok. And I'm not kidding. The younger kids,
God,
get it white, like, and I
White
went right
tea?
over my head. They're like, "Why are you talking about white?" And I'm like, "YouTube, bro." And they're like,
I'm
"Nah,
lost.
YT is white."
I'm lost, bro.
I'm
really lost.
telling you, TikTok got its own rules, bro. I don't make them. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to make
guess
them.
so. I guess
to
so,
learn
but I don't
it.
know what the
Yeah.
hell you're talking about. I have no idea.
I promise you, on TikTok,
Viper, it's
so-
phonetic. The letter
YT.
Y,
the kids are saying that is white.
white.
Oh, okay.
And I was
And it's-
thinking they were interpreting it as YouTube. No, like, why are you talking about white everything?
Oh my God, we might
was
have.
like-
I think my man Dave Patel might have some competition for hair on YouTube. Let's bring in TJ.
Yes.
What is
What's up,
Jesus?
Hello,
How's it
Romo.
going on, guys?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, we stop this for a minute.
I'm
Check this
coming
dude
in.
out of his hair. Look at the hair. What's up, bro?
you have little rubber bands in it.
Ooh, no, we gotta blow him up. Check
This stream
out.
this stream just turned into Fraggle Rock.
Man got a mane on him. He got a mane.
My
Bro,
man,
Fraggle Rock.
how's everyone doing?
My man with the mane. What's up, mane?
Let me get this light on me.
It's like the Muppets just showed up.
Which one's the bald one? I'm blanking out,
Oh
but
my God.
you're right there with me, Tech.
What is happening? What's going on? How you doing tonight, Mark?
I am way better now that I am here. I was running around. I think you guys saw me losing Bermuda Triangle over there, signal in and out of the chat. I was behind, lagging, this and that. The story there, if you guys are familiar with the new COVID drive up pickups, right, where you go Target, Walmart, whatever, sometimes without telling you, they'll break up your order because one store can't fill it all up, right? So you go to the one order and you're like, hey, I'm missing stuff. And they're like, nope, that's everything. And you look in the thing and it's like, hey, and the rest of your stuff's at this one. And then you have one thing at this one and you can go to this other one too, right? Cool. So that's what I was doing, plus a Walmart. So 3 Targets and a Walmart, and I am back. So at least I have my groceries. So
You do a lot of high-end shopping.
and kitty litter.
3 Targets and a wall.
I had to do it. I was out of kitty litter. So
All right. So if you guys want a copy of Daryl Eaton's book, The YouTube Formula, I need you to type YT in the chat. You got 30 seconds before I hit the blue button to select a random winner.
That was a bit early.
I just wanted to see if it worked.
What happens?
Oh,
Oh,
that's almost as bad as what I did. No,
I'll bring a Jimbei next time.
Oscar, why are you spamming the chat? You know you only got to put it down once,
Come
right?
on. What's going on? Can someone
I'm just making sure the case is right.
where are the mom? Can we get that O-Rod guy?
Yeah, right over there spamming the chat,
Out.
and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Well, yeah, it only does it once per.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we are hitting the button now, and let's
Do it.
see who wins a copy of the YouTube Formula.
I hope it's Linda.
I saw a comment that said like, I hope Linda wins and her YouTube channel blows up, and she gets
Michael Pepper.
He needs all the help he can get. Put it together.
Oh
Wow.
God!
Yo, Michael Pepper Tech.
Wow.
I need you, Michael, to go out to creator. I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com, Michael. Go down to the contact us section, follow the directions there, and let them know that you want a copy of Daryl Eve's YouTube Formula.
Pepper's my boy. It's okay. I can do that. I just got a DM from him.
That's funny.
I'm gonna
How
put
many
you down here in
books
this
can you give away?
database. Michael. All right, you are in the database. AE. Okay, cool. Yep, got it.
You know what, Viper? You just made me smile because every time I spell someone's name, Michael or Michelle, I always like spell it out loud because it's like Michael, Macheal or EAL.
All right, you
It's
know
not-
what?
It's
know what?
never EAL unless there's something wrong with him.
Since we are here and we got a few of these books that we need to give away, I'm gonna give away one more. Y'all don't have to do anything. I'm using the same YT, so we're gonna just do it one more time.
Come on, Pepper. Win a second
there's
one.
another one.
Let's do this.
One book in each hand.
Yep. Let's see what we got out here.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah.
Linda!
Yes.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yes, yes.
My life is complete.
Linda, you just want a copy of Daryl Eve's YouTube formula book. I need you, Linda, to go out to I need you to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com. Go down to the bottom of the page to the contact us section, Linda, and let follow the directions there and let them know that you want a copy of Daryl Eve's YouTube formula, and they will get that mailed out to you.
Linda's going to be the keynote at VidSummit next year.
Linda also just donated $30 on GoFundMe.
Nice. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate you. Absolutely. See? Karma. That's karma right there. That's exactly what that was. That karma.
That's good stuff. I like to see it.
She would do.
Tech was so close. It keeps doing that. Like, I'm going to show this last person for a second, and next.
That is so rad.
Cool. All right. Linda is in the database. And yeah, there we go. All right. So again, I'm going to remind you guys, if you do win a prize here tonight, you have to go to creatorsconqueringcancer.com to claim your prize. They're not just going to be magically sent out to you guys. You got to go out there and claim them. And to do that, you got to go out to the website, creatorconqueringcancer.com. That is where you claim your prize. And that will probably be the last prize I give away tonight.
Oh, then I'm out of here.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Michael's out of here.
Room for us.
Done.
I didn't even want the teleprompter. I wanted a book.
The teleprompter is pretty nice.
It is pretty nice. I'm actually super excited about that.
I can't really use it. That's one of those things where it's like, man, that seems like a really cool, helpful thing. But I've tried to write stuff on like 50-point font on a page and read from it while I'm doing a video. I can't do it. I just got to go from the dome. I screwed up.
I'll go from the dome, but I'll at least use it to put my bullet points in front of me so I don't keep doing that weird, like, okay, and then keep talking. And then when I'm editing, like, I have to, like, edit all that together. Then you have those weird jump cuts where my hand's up here and then it's over here all of a sudden.
My editing's so bad, no one can tell the difference anyways.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm Puerto Rican, so, like, I move my hands a lot when I speak. So it's just, like, all this going on.
Hey, Doug, what time is it where you are?
It is 4:41 p.m.
Damn.
Okay. I don't know what your plans are for the rest of the day, but do you want me to hand it off to you when I'm done here, or what do you?
I second that. Let's have a vote.
I don't think I'm going to make it much longer.
What's that?
I don't think I'm going to make it much longer.
You don't think you're
going for?
Okay. That's right. You've been going for a while. Never mind. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Let's just leave it with Mark.
Into this.
Because you can't leave it with
I'm
anybody.
going to go make dinner soon.
Just let me know how to run everything.
No problem. Yeah, that's fine.
With that hair, I'll trust Mark any day.
Yeah, we are. This stream will end in 20 minutes. So if you guys want to donate, actually, it doesn't matter if the stream's alive or not. You guys can go out to the GoFundMe page. I mean, it's all over Twitter at this point. So if you still want to donate after the stream, just find me on Twitter. You can find a link out there. It's out there. So once again, thank you guys for donating and hanging out for the last 5 hours and 40 minutes that I've been doing this stream. I know some of y'all, some of you all in this chat that have been going since the thing first started early this morning or yesterday morning, which is bananas. Y'all are intense, but I appreciate that intensity from y'all. So thank you for that. But I am landing this plane in 20 minutes, man. I need to lay down. But appreciate you guys showing up, showing out. You guys have turned up today, like $75,000. Holy crap, man. Amazing.
Well, we appreciate you too, Viper, for hosting this and holding it down.
This creative community is something special, man. That's all I got to say.
I found this so my original thing finding this was with El Jefe's tweet. And I jumped in and I'm like, all right, this is awesome. I'll stick around. And yeah, it's been fun.
All right, Linda, just to reiterate, you want a copy of Daryl Eve's new book, The YouTube Formula. Basically, it talks about growing on YouTube and different things like that. It is a very good book. Follow the directions that Doug just provided in that chat there. You got to go out to that website, creating oh my God, it's so bad. You got to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com. Who made this up? Daryl!
That's a crazy hyperlink.
Daryl! Whoever made this website, no, never again. Stop it. Ridiculous. What is this?
CCC.com.
What is this?
It's one of the prizes that we're giving away. Hooked on.
Oh my Lord.
That URL doesn't even fit into a tweet.
Man.
It
We
does.
gotta.
do that.
That's so ridiculous.
We need a better address, people. We need a better address.
Break it down. It's
What
like
is
3 or 4
this? Ridiculous, man.
We're gonna create a bit.ly shortener.
My goodness.
tiny URL.
We need a ccc.com.
Terrible.
That's it. Like, who could say that 3 times real quick?
Terrible.
Create. I can't even say it once.
It's absolute buffoonery, bro. It's
I'm not
absolute
gonna
Yeah,
buffoonery.
I can't say it
Conquerors.
once. Wait, what did he say, Mark?
The Creator Crusades. What was it? Conquering.
CreatorsConqueringCancer.com. CreatorsConqueringCancer.com.
I think you're going to say a bad word with a C in it if you keep saying it real fast.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
At least it's late in the after hours.
Yeah, it's a late.
It's already a demonetized stream. Don't ruin his brand.
Wait, you mean on the internet we're gonna say something that's not allowed?
What?
Oh, nuts.
Viper kick Mark on now.
Oh, come on, guys.
So, Mark, you do not have a YouTube channel, correct?
No, I do not.
Are you going to start a YouTube channel at some point? Are you thinking about it?
I am thinking about it. Yeah.
Is it gonna be based around Harry Potter and the Hogwarts thing? Because you look like Hagrid,
Considering how
right?
much
Is it just me, or like he probably gets asked for autographs all the time?
Yeah, that's true.
You
But
do,
considering
right?
what it grossed, that's not a bad way to go there, Mr. C Junk. So I'll keep that in mind.
Y'all are crazy.
Can we just pay
It's
tribute to that
is
amazing
it Hogar or
Rick
Hagar?
and
I'm not a
Morty?
fan of the things. I don't watch them.
I
But
think I
yeah,
said his
it-
name right,
you know what?
but I could be wrong because I'm not too sure. I think it's Hagrid.
It's Hagrid. Someone used it as an icebreaker, and because I don't know any Harry Potter at all, I'm like,
There you
cool. Who's that?
I need to get to a level of life where I can drop $10,000 and not even blink an eye. I want to be like Daryl Eve when I grow up. My God.
When I grew
I'm
up,
telling you, Viper burgers, bro. Just cut me in.
Burger
Viper-
with the
Just-
bite.
I
And you can have every Viper
Viper
burger
meal.
can have a franchise Starbucks attached to it.
the McDonald's
It's golden,
Viper.
bro.
But
Right?
wait,
Golden.
the
Large fries and-
franchise
Bruh.
Starbucks is not allowed to
Bruh.
sell the strawberry nasty shit that they
Oh,
have.
no, please never again.
And it's so the Viper burger is gonna be just your regular, potato bread, your burger,
Your
6
burger,
slices
potato
of Colby Jack cheese, and some barbecue sauce.
Yeah. Gotta have the Kobe Jack cheese. Got
Yes.
to. Absolutely.
I thought
Sell
the,
Viper burgers with a side of McDonald's fries.
yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't someone say before that the
You are
McDonald's
speaking
Viper
my
meal
language.
was just large fries and a drink, a frap, right? White
All right,
mocha.
so
The
when I
Viper
was
meal.
younger, my mom used to go to Burger King to pick up a Whopper and then go to McDonald's to pick up the fries.
Hey, I've done that. I've hit. I think my
Dedication right there.
limit is 3. I think we hit 3 different fast food places in one go for movie nights and shenanigans.
Me and my
Taco-
wife still will go pick up like just KFC chicken and then make rice and beans at home because
I think it was Wendy's, Jack in the Box, and Taco Bell, if I'm not mistaken.
that's a strange combination. Please explain.
But and what's even stranger is that we would get like just like the a la carte stuff, not really meals or whatever, or if they had like a specialty item, whatever the specialty item was. So, because I mean, you figure like a jalapeno poppers and just a bunch, all the like the little kind of finger foods that they have, mix and match, nachos from Taco Bell or
What's the
like that.
What's the most you guys have ever spent on fast food restaurant, like in one go?
maybe
Viper, I'm
$5 or
interested.
$60 in that one trip. It's about 20 every stop, so 3 stops, $60. Yeah.
I don't know. Probably not much. Maybe what?
And of course, leftovers, guys.
10,
I'm not
$15
crazy. Where's the
maybe?
camera?
I don't know.
When
Leftovers.
I was in the military, close to $200. We did a run one time, but it took
How many
a long
people?
ass time. Probably 12.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Wait, what was the number again? You're gonna make me do
Close-
math? Dude, seriously?
Probably close
Just I
to
didn't graduate
$200.
math school, math college. You're gonna rub it in my face, Mike. I told you that in confidence. All right, hit me. What was
It's
the
like
number?
It's like $80 person. So $200, $12. 12 people is about
200?
$85 to $90 person.
35?
No.
What?
What am I saying? Stupid.
Jesus.
About
Someone help us.
Waffle with Jack in the Box.
I was like, wait a second, what?
Waffle with
It's 3 a.m.
Damn,
guys. Just
Damn.
What was it? 200 divided by?
You're doing a
Oh.
tech channel, not a math channel, right?
I'm not doing any channels. Fortunately,
I meant Oscar.
I'll get monetized. Oh, I was gonna say I'll get monetized before even asking.
Y'all are wild.
That's
All right.
six-
So,
That's not that much.
Just a reminder, tomorrow, which is actually today, but tonight I should say, I will be podcasting on this channel with Roberto Blake at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. So if you guys aren't too busy and you want to hang out with me and Roberto Blake later on this evening, I will be here for another episode of Vibe Drive with Mr. Roberto Blake, the Emperor himself.
Cool.
Michael Pepper did the math. 1833. He's saying. So
Yeah,
for
see,
me,
I was right, about
$60
$18
was two people, so 20.
If everybody that liked what D Niven was dropping earlier, like those little tidbits and advice, tune in tomorrow. Roberto's got some more of that kind of stuff if that's your gig. So definitely check that out.
Yeah, Roberto's always dropping fire, man. That's what that does. That's what that dude does.
Viper, what time?
Sometimes I'll go with the coffee talk and just stay in the audience. And then when we call him up, it's like, sorry, I'm just taking notes down for my next video because you guys are my live,
My muse.
Yeah.
Viper, when's the next installment of this supposed to take place, and on whose channel? Back at the other one?
That I don't know. Whatever it is, it'll probably be first thing tomorrow morning. It's either going to be by Nick or maybe even D or Brian G. Johnson. One of them will have it. I mean, like I said, just keep it locked to Twitter. Somebody will have it, and they're going to pick it up probably first thing in the morning. So
hopefully we wake up to like 90 grand.
I think it was it like 6:30 my time Pacific was when they kicked it off this morning.
It was 6:30.
Yep.
Yeah,
It was 9:30 East Coast.
Mm-hmm. It's 11:51 here, so I got 5 hours of good sleep. 5.5 to get up, make some coffee, get back into it. Why are you laughing?
That's marathon stuff, bro. But
and also with electrolyte solution too. That's the key right there too.
I'm gonna punch out, Vipe. I appreciate you having me on, and I'll leave you a couple minutes to close out the show to yourself and whoever else. But appreciate it. Everybody, make sure you donate. I'll see you guys around Twitter and find where you're at in the stream.
Hey man,
tomorrow.
I appreciate you making the time tonight. Thank you.
Always. Hey guys, take care. I'll see you around.
See you, Mike.
Take care, man. See you in another stream.
Yeah. I am actually scheduling this podcast for this evening. That's what I'm doing right now.
Anyone have tips for a Tech Odyssey and a shoe channel?
Oh, what?
Shoe channel.
What
is it? A tech
what's
channel?
his name? Hold on.
Well, YouTube.
Is it gonna be called Shoe Odyssey? That's the main question.
Oh god, y'all are great. Y'all are nuts. Tip for my shoe channel. Get a pair of Yeezys.
Nah, get a pair of off-white Jordan 1s. That's all you need. They'll blow up.
Come out with your own line of sneakers.
All right.
I have nothing.
All right, so let me go back up here. So before I close this stream out, let me do this one more time. The reason why we are here tonight is because we are trying to help Owen Video in his fight against cancer. So far, we have raised a total of $75,723. We do have a goal of $150,000, but it doesn't end with this live stream. There will be streaming all day tomorrow, trying to raise money as well. So this is going to go on well past this stream. But I am done here in the next few minutes. But if you guys have not donated yet, please go out to the GoFundMe. Please go out to the GoFundMe page and donate. The link is down in the live stream description. It is also the pinned comment at the top of the chat. The link will take you directly to the page where you can donate. Do not super chat me because I don't want YouTube taking a cut of any of it. When you hit up the GoFundMe link, Owen and his family gets 100% of the donation. So that's why I'm directing you guys to the GoFundMe page. So please do that if you haven't already, or if you want to help out a little bit more. Please go to the GoFundMe page and help out Owen and his family. You guys have been greatly appreciated tonight. You guys have been absolute troopers, hanging out with us for the last 6 hours practically. So thank you for all of you all that came over from Daryl E's live stream to here. Thank you guys for coming over and rocking out with me. Definitely appreciate y'all. Owen's that dude, man. Like I said, he came up to me when I was a nobody, and he somehow knew who I was. So that is the cool feeling when you're a brand new creator and like bigger creators actually know what you're doing out there. So shout out to Owen. I wish him nothing but the best. And he's beaten cancer once before. We're going to help him beat it again. But in order to do that, I need you guys to go over to the GoFundMe page and donate whatever you can. There is no there's no pissing contest here. Whatever amount you could donate is what you could donate. So I think GoFundMe does have a $5 minimum though. But if you can only donate $5, that is perfectly fine. Whatever you guys can give, that's all that is being asked of you tonight. I just want to thank you guys again for donating. Also, thank you to everybody who joined me on stream. I think we got Doug in here. We got Oscar. We got Mr. Camera Junkie. We got Mark Sequence. Appreciate all of you all. Tech 702 who just left. Dee Nimmin, Justin Brown, Christina Smallhorn. I mean, there's been a bunch of people that come through here tonight. So thank all of you all for making the time.
Tweet and share the link too if you can't donate, or after you're done donating. They make it pretty easy. I think they have like a list of hot links right after.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I put it on my Facebook, Instagram, and everything. Hopefully.
Yeah, I put it everywhere wherever I am. Yeah.
I was gonna put it on. I don't know if it's allowed. Like, or I know Juan Bagnao has this glowing rectangles subreddit. I was gonna throw it on there too, but.
Yep. Anybody got any last questions about YouTube before we get out of here, though? We got about 7 minutes left. If you guys have any questions, feel free to drop them or speak now. Forever hold your peace.
Got a question from Mark.
What's up?
How often do you condition, sir?
Oh man.
At the Kevin says, how do you evenly light a green screen? So in the world, China Lancer face light. Oh my god.
You can get I think they make self-lit green screens now too, so look into that. Right, guys?
I've never
come on, CJ.
I haven't heard of that. You know, what you're really trying to eliminate in a green screen is your own shadow. And that's what people really mess up on. They'll light themselves and then their shadow is still dark. So then it won't cast the chroma key or the green behind them on all of their shadows. So that won't be picked up. So the easiest thing for most people, if you're sitting in a chair, is to actually put a light behind your chair so that you're no longer casting that shadow and it still lights up the green screen behind you. You know, I don't really know your setup, but just as long as you have an even green key behind you and you're not casting shadows over it, you should be good with a green screen. But self-illuminating green screens, I haven't heard of them probably because I don't use them.
No, I was just messing with you.
So
that's cool, man.
If
that's something that's out there, I want to look into it. So I appreciate it.
This sounds right, you know. So I said it.
So Tech Odyssey, like, how do you get 1 million subscribers? So I actually talked to Evan Carmichael about this at VidSummit 2018 when I was there. And he told me that he uploaded a video every day for 4 years. And that's how he got to 1 million. So, I mean, if you really want to put in that type of work, then just upload every day for a few years and you'll get there. I ain't about that life, but maybe somebody else is.
What was the average length of each video, give or take?
Oh, I didn't go into details. I have no idea.
Yeah,
but knowing Evan, they were not short videos.
Yeah, but I've heard something like that from like Roberto, that like an average channel with 1 million subscribers has over 500 videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In what span of time? You mean?
Doesn't matter. It's just, like what he was talking about. He was just talking about the basic numbers, and the average 1 million subscriber channel has well over 500 videos on the platform already. So
both, that's hand in hand. Those two.
Exactly. It's just about quantity. It's just like, you know, Doc Rock, that's here in the chat. He just released a video recently about that, where he talks about visibility is more important than your ability. So it's basically saying that, okay, you might not have the ability to host a live stream the way that you're planning to do it in the future, but it's always about getting started. You know, you always have to start. Well, you can't be great unless you start, right? I'm butchering that, but you have to start to be great. You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. That's the term. Anyways, getting back to it is basically saying that if you create enough content and you're out there enough being visible, then the the actuality of people recognizing you for your visibility is more important than your actual ability, because it really doesn't matter the quality of your stream, because the quality will always build up by your experience. You're obviously going to learn by every time that you live stream, create a video, edit a video. There's a learning curve. So the faster you're able to master that and get past the ability, your ability will grow because of your visibility. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I heard it. I don't know if it was someone associated with the Coca-Cola company that said it, or someone that was writing about them. That I think someone had asked, you guys are like, Pepsi's never going to catch you. Why do you guys spend so much on you got everywhere you look seems like there's some sort of ad somewhere, and a magazine on your phone, a bus stop, a billboard, right? It's almost weird if you kind of don't see, especially here in the US. I know that some places it's a little different with what's allowed and what's not allowed. There's even this one place that's like illegal to advertise and market. I forget exactly what country. I don't know if it's Singapore or close to Singapore, where it's like all white, like just clean blank. If you could imagine, just like nothing. It was surreal. But the opposite of that, plaster everywhere. That Coca-Cola had mentioned that like the second we stop advertising and halt our marketing efforts, will disappear, fade into the mist. Even with the lead that they have, if they don't, and they just let the competition and everybody else, not just sodas but soda alternatives, continue to push their Nestle or whoever it is, they'll lose like that. They'll lose the lead and they'll lose that top spot. And so what I'm getting at is what I've heard before. Again, I'm not a YouTuber, but I listen, and good advice is good advice. That consistency, being seen, whether it's and I know YouTube makes it pretty easy with like the community tab, where you can just post like a little small update, like running late, or no channel today, or a poll, or they make it easier now with shorts. And I think basically every social media platform you can link together in one way or another, and have at least something for your audience. The more consistent, the better.
Yep. All right, you all. It's been real. It's been 6 hours, but 6 hours is where I'm going to land the plane. Once again, thank you to all of you gentlemen for rocking out with me tonight and hanging out for a while. Definitely appreciate you guys' time. Thank you to all of you all who are in the audience watching, and for everybody who donated, thank you. For everybody who won prizes tonight, remember, you got to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com, the worst URL of all time for a giveaway, but it is what it is. You have to go out there to claim your prize. If you don't go out there, you probably won't get your prize. So if you want a prize tonight, please remember to go out to creatorconqueringcancer.com and claim your prize there. Again, I will be back later tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern to live stream my podcast with Roberto Blake. So we'll be hanging out. But until the next time, people, this your boy Viper, the man about tech. You know where to find me. So come back for more.
Viper, I just